My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
My name is Bourbon.
It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't understand how this is supposed to be something legit. I mean, obviously there is nothing legit to it. It's a stupid YouTube contest. I don't really care about blinds.
My name is Bourbon.
Breeze really won. If he wins the whole thing, Matt can't do this again.
Are you ready to dive deep into the world of whiskey? Then you're in the right place. Welcome to Whiskey Uncensored, the place where we uncork the truth about your favorite drink. I'm your host, BourBack, and tonight we're sipping, swirling, and spilling all the tea, or should I say whiskey. Whether you're a casual sipper or a serious collector, this is your go-to spot for honest reviews and lively discussions. Got questions? Fire away in the chat. We'll tackle them head-on in our live discussion. Plus, we've got special guests and fellow whiskey enthusiasts joining us for some spirited conversations. So pour yourself a dram and let's dive into the nuanced world of whiskey together. Cheers to good whiskey and even better company. Welcome to Whiskey Uncensored Live. Let's get this whiskey journey started.
Fuck yeah!
What's going on? I'm Bourbon. I'm back. I was quite bad in Kentucky and Indiana and Pennsylvania. And actually, I don't think I bought anything in Pennsylvania. I got to double check that. And Indiana and Ohio. I was kind of bad. I've been really doing much better about buying whiskey, and I failed with reckless abandon. And I was really good at the beginning of the trip, too. Like, for the first several days, I didn't buy anything. And then, yeah, I don't know. Things happened. I might have picked up a couple of bottles, show off a couple of those tonight, talk about who's been here, who I got to see, where I got to see, who I didn't get to see, unfortunately. Hopefully I'll get to see on the next trip. And, yeah, go over some of these bottles and go maybe even crack a few. I also got a couple samples I picked up along the way. So, yeah, let's, I don't know. Let's have a pour. Let's see who's here. Talk about the trip. Talk about all the picks I got to do. Might have picked 6 barrels while I was away. And I'm going to do my best to see that at least some of my patrons can get a hold of some of them. It will be a much different route than through, other channels, as these are all going through a private group. But we'll see what we can do. Yeah. With that, I need to pour something because I got an empty glass here and we can't be having that. Let's see here. Guess why don't we just start out with some good old fashioned. I moved everything around because I got so many freaking bottles. Here we go. Start this off with some good old fashioned 2025 Heroes. And we'll talk about what I got at Evan Williams also. And with that, let's see who's here. My boy Alex here first. Tore up hole in the house. Living. What's up, brother? May be gone by now, but hopefully you're here. Orlando was here real early, too. I'm going to just jump through the early ones because I don't know who's actually still here. But cheers, Orlando. Tim was in the house. Donner Pass Whiskey. Happy Friday. How you doing, brother? Dennis J. Treach. I actually don't know how to say his last name, but I did get to break bread with him and have a couple of pours with Dennis. It was actually, I believe, the first person I saw on the whole trip. So we'll talk about that a little. But cheers, Dennis. BourBack Mountain. Sounds like a great idea for a sequel to my favorite film. There you go. What's up, Shred? Cheers, brother. The Jigsy, the Jiggler himself. Cheers, everyone. Got to see the Jigs. Got to drink with the Jigs. Got to meet the Jigs' little woman. Got to meet Jigs' pets. Got to hang out. Didn't get to stay as long as I would have liked due to life, but did get to hang out with them, have a couple drinks, listen to some tunes. That was pretty freaking awesome. Cheers, Jigsy. Josh Fritz, the air quality engineer himself in the house. Good evening, all. Cheers. Still good. Prescription Bourbon in the house. Cheers, David. If you're not subscribed to Prescription Bourbon, well, you just suck. And unfortunately, on every other prior visit, I believe, to Kentucky, I've gotten to hang out with David. But this trip, he had a work trip, and then he had family obligations, and we just couldn't make it work this time. So, sadly, I did not get to have a pour with David this trip, but we will definitely do it again. And we have gotten to do so many a time. So, yeah, David's unfortunately one of the ones I couldn't see this trip, but cheers to you, brother. Scott Artfully Bourbon in the house. Cheers, all. Cheers, man. How you doing? Check out Artfully Bourbon. Definitely should do that. Ernie the Brewbaker Maker, a.k.a. Pappy Van Brewbaker Maker, a.k.a. one of the guys I got to spend my Friday night with. Good Friday evening, all. Ernie gave up his fire pit time to come drink with me in Louisville. So, cheers, Ernie. How you doing, brother? Hey, Beans on Toast is in the house. Cheers to one and all. The usual shenanigans. For sure, Beans on Toast. Oh, let's see here. 4-day weekend for me after months of not many days off. Yay, enjoy that, man. Put your feet up. Chill. Joe, the sample guy in the house. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, Joe. How you doing? Tunes 21 in the house. Cheers, fellas. How you doing, Tunes? What's going on, man? Let's see here. Connoisseur Cigar in the house. Cheers. Well, cheers, Connoisseur Cigar. How you doing? Let's see here. Just need to check on something here real quick. Strange. Very strange. Okay, everything's good. CJP Bourbon in the house. Corey, what's up, man? Cheers, Bourbon in chat. Cheers, Corey. Thanks, Tunes. Not congrats to my wallet, though. Holy crap, what's this guy doing in this bad neighborhood? Todd from 21090 in the house. What's up, Toddrick? How you doing, brother? And if you're not subscribed to 21090, you probably don't like hair metal. I don't particularly like hair metal, but I'm subscribed anyway. Sorry, Todd. Sean Holcrave in the house. Sup, dudes? What's up, Sean? Let's see here. Scrolling. Mr. Fulton Mraz in the house. Ben, I have big news today. I got baptized at Global Bible Vision Church over the weekend in Lebanon, Tennessee. All right, well, congrats on finding your faith, man. I'm glad you were proud of it. Cheers to that. Raging Cajun in the house. Cheers, folks. Cheers, Raging Cajun. How you doing, brother? Everybody. Cheers and everybody else. the one, the only, our savior, Neo. Mr. Anderson is in the house. Cheers, Ben and everyone. Cheers, Neo. Tim is starting with a Balblair 05 10-year long discontinued vintage series. What a surprise. Tim's just breaking out a scotch that nobody's ever seen in the last 20 years. Who would think Tim would ever do that? Enjoy it, man. Enjoy your 4 days off. Let's see here. Scrolling. Whiskey Habit in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing? Cheers, yo. Welcome back. Thank you much. Let's see here. Scrolling. Scrolling more. My boy Boxer in the house. Yo. Where you at? Dropping these oily bitches. I don't know. I got a text. I got to check. Jason Coates in the house. What's up, man? How you doing? Yo, what up? See here. Scrolling. Darth Raider in the house. Finally Friday. Yeah, you ain't kidding. I need a vacation from vacation. Bill Reynolds in the house. Cheers, man. How you doing? And seeing Bill Reynolds reminds me that tomorrow night, as he is that tomorrow night will be the first Saturday of the month, a.k.a. the Northwest Bourbon Veterans live stream. Tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Pacific, midnight Eastern. Be there or you hate America. Over on Northwest Bourbon. Let's see here. Scrolling. Great shot in the house. Cheers, Ben, and all you fine folks in chat. Cheers, great shot. How you doing, brother? Let's see here. Scrolling. Only 2 minutes behind. I might actually catch up. But you do have good hair, Ben, so there's Ben. It's a lot of hair. I don't know if it's good hair. It's a lot of hair. And it's kind of a pain in the ass. Your haircut's way easier. I am quite jealous of your haircut, actually. But how you going, Todd? Maybe you'll grace us with your gorgeous presence. Yeah, right. Speaking of gorgeous presence, got to drink with this guy and got to go on an unexpected adventure with this guy as well. Sean, I have Whiskey Wars of Mash and Metal in the house. Cheers, brother. That was a really weird, noisy sip. Mojo 88 Bass and Bourbon. What up, Mojo? Cheers, brother. I probably should have hit you up. I actually ended up staying in Butler, but I didn't get there till like midnight. So I didn't want to bug you that late. But yeah, I don't know how far you are from Butler, but I actually ended up staying there the first night. So and then Somerset on the way home. But yeah. I have to hit you up next time if you're in the area. I know you're around those parts, but I don't know exactly where. But I tend to get there quite late at night. So, yeah. What's up, Mojo? Cheers, brother. Ben, if you're going to try my budget blend tonight, I do it before you have anything great. So, Dennis, I did pull a bunch of samples, but I don't remember which. Oh, is that taped up in this, Dennis? Is that in here? Is this where the budget blend is? Because I was trying to figure that out. Let me know. No. Utah, get me 2. 2 eggplants, yeah. Oh, what's up, man? Hit the like. Got 2 EC15s today. Can't drink until tomorrow. Have one for me. I actually only saw one EC15 the entire time I was in Kentucky, and it was over $300. So that's pretty awesome, Mojo. Heard very mixed things depending on what barrel you get. But yeah, cheers. Jason says, I missed the Belle Blair vintages. Yeah, those are quite a long time ago at this point. Prop dude shop in the house, cracking a knob 12. First time trying this one. Well, if you don't like it, you're probably wrong. Just saying. But, everybody is, entitled to their own opinion. Shred's asking you about ball hair. Why am I not surprised? Scrolling. I thought I would be caught up by now, but what do you know? I'm back 3 minutes behind. What up, playa? Just getting out of stupid Wyoming, heading into Nebraska. Isn't Nebraska pretty stupid, too? Asking for a friend. Tunes 21, Whiskey Uncensored, the best on the net. I don't know about all that. I am just another dude, trying to enjoy some whiskey and some people. That's it, man. That's all I do. But I do leave my filter at home. And when I'm at home, my filter's locked up in the closet under some lead or something because it can't get out. Orlando back in the house after he was one of the first people here tonight. Cheers, Ben, Whiskey Uncensored, and everyone in chat. Cheers, Orlando. How you doing, brother? Scrolling. There you go. There's the link to the veteran live stream tomorrow night. Scrolling. Build a pecker house in the house with the traditional beeper boom. What's up, brother? Butler about 40 minutes, but I literally, actually, I might have gotten there closer to 1 a.m. So, yeah, it wasn't planned. I just got on the road late. Big surprise for me. I'm late. Who would ever think? I had meant to get all the way to Ohio. That didn't happen. I also didn't get Primanti brothers on this trip. So that was pretty disappointing in itself. Just didn't work out that way. Let's see here. Got them both retailed. 2 different barrels, also same place. That's pretty cool. Congrats on that, brother. Hopefully they're both good. Yeah, for sure. The franchise, my brother from another mother, got to see this guy twice on the trip, even though once was for about 30 seconds. But the world's worst bourbon channel, the franchise, the one, the only. I'd have been in chat earlier, but I was cracking my own knob. Cheers, brother. Let's see here. Scrolling still. Thought I would be caught up, but I'm not. Nebraska sucks, but the sun is going down. Makes it easier. It's all right. This big girl riding. There you go. Big one on the right, brother. Everybody choosing everybody else. And with that, Sean Holtgrave is starting with a Stranahan's Blue Peak American Single Malt. Got for $20 today. Somebody hit the clearance shelf for some Strannies. That's pretty cool. Cheers to that. And with that, I actually am caught up on chat. So, Dennis, if you're here, is this... Yes. Sorry, I'm back. Yes, Ben, that box is 2 samples of budget blends. So, Dennis made me some budget blends, and he wants me to try them. So, let's try that first. And while I'm trying this, I can talk about some of the bottles I got in Ohio. So, Dennis, I met on last Saturday, I believe it was. We met up, of course, hit a store because that's what you do when you're with me, pretty much. And then we grabbed
Attention, Josh. The indoor air quality in your home recently changed to poor.
There you go, Fritz. Air quality alert engineer Josh Fritz. So, as I was saying, with Dennis, we ended up going to a Ohio liquor store and a supermarket, and then what do you call it? We went next door for a pour and a bite, and it was pretty freaking good. We had I think I had a burger. It's been a while already. And Dennis also gave me these. These are, for anybody who knows, Dennis is a bit more of a volume than bougie poor guy, but he does like to blend and have fun with it. So we have 2 blends. Which one do you want me to try first, Dennis? The first one is equal parts Wild Turkey 101, Early Times, Bottled and Bonds, what do you call it? 1783 and Benchmark Top Floor. And then the other one is a 50-50 blend of Maker's Cast Strength and Eagle Rare. Shredwood is finishing off a poor man's pappy. Life is hard, for sure, brother. Great to see you, Dexter. Yeah, so we had a bit of a debacle with some of my buddies I was traveling with, and they ended up in a, not knowing it, a vegan restaurant. And we're ordering at the counter, and Sean says to the guy, there's a thing like a weird name on like a habanero sauce. So Sean's asking the guy, like, what kind of sauce is it? Is it mayo-based? Is it vinegar? He's like, oh, well, this is a vegan restaurant. We wouldn't use mayo. Now, let me be clear. Everything on the menu was chicken sandwiches, burgers, and tater tots or french fries. That was the whole menu. It was like a dive bar setup. And he's like, but it's chicken and burgers. Turns out, wasn't marked, but that was all fake meat. And we kind of ran. So it says, why not make the trip further west? Iowa is calling. Iowa's a hell of a drive, dude. I mean, one of these days I got to make it out there, but because I got to see you, I got to see the J-Max, got to see a number of, got to try and see the gorgeous Cherry Black, but you know, it's gonna, that's a long drive. That's more of a flight than a drive. And I don't know. Does anybody actually fly to Iowa? Just asking. Don't know. Starting with a light pour of 6666. 46. I don't know what that is, but okay. Tariffs on Scotch whiskey got dropped because of King Charles and he's in D.C. Happy as a big shipment of Thompson Brothers will bottle. So here's the problem, Tim. Distributors and stores aren't going to drop the prices. They're just going to make more money. I don't for a second believe that that tariff drop's going to translate to us one bit. Curious your opinion on that, but we shall see. Do the makers. So the Maker's Cast Strength and Eagle Rare 10. I will say, two of my Maker's Mark in general and Eagle Rare are actually two of my least favorite kind of pretty standard bottles. But for you, Dennis, sure, I'll try it. Let's see here. Let's grab another Glen. So this is 50-50 blend, Maker's Cast Strength 7-year, 2-month, and Eagle Rare 10-year. Now, Dennis, I'm letting you know off the rip. I'm going into this with an open mind, but please don't be upset if this is not my jam, because it's probably not going to be my jam. Maybe you came up with some magic, but just putting that out there. Ernest Stevenson in the house. Cheers, man. What's going on, Ernest? Fake meat can all go to hell. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. That was a scary place to be. It was weird because the place didn't really have like a vegan vibe or anything to it either. It was weird. It was called. It had like a Middle Eastern name to it, like Shaha or something like that. I forget. Something with an S. Like nothing that said you're gonna eat garbage here. Literal. Ben ran like Holshiner. Ben hurriedly walked out the door. So while I was with Dennis was one of the times on the trip when I was actually good and really didn't buy anything. However, Dennis couldn't let that happen. So Dennis made sure that he handed me a bottle of the, as far as I know, only available in Ohio, Benchmark 100 proof rye. You know the Benchmark series. This is the Benchmark Kentucky Straight Rye 100 proof. Dennis wanted to make sure I had this, so I had this. And I actually cracked this with Sean and the BourBack maker. So that was probably the first bottle that went into my vehicle, because I also dropped off a lot of bottles along my way. I've lost my mind if somebody tried giving me fake chicken. Yeah, the guys who ate it said it tasted like a lunchroom chicken patty. Run around out. All right. So, Dennis, I sipped that without even thinking about it. Actually thinking I was grabbing the 1783 Heroes. That's a chocolate bomb. How the hell did that happen? Maker's Cask Strength 7-year. An Eagle Rare 10. Make almost like a chocolate malted milk dud. That's pretty wild, dude. I got to give you some props there. I don't know how the hell those two whiskeys together became chocolate, but it feels like they did. How long have these been blended? Straight up malted milk dud. Finally met up with J-Max this week. Got to come to St. Louis at some point. So that's the thing. I need to get further west. I actually have a very, very good buddy who I got to remember where he is now. I think he's around Aurora. No, he's not around Aurora anymore. I got to check with him where he is, honestly. He's had to move around some, and I've actually never got to hang out with him. And truthfully, I think I know him longer than I know all you fools. But actually taking a look now, because I forget. He was in Arkansas, then he was in Illinois. He is, Gravette, Arkansas. So I need to get out that way one of these days. But, we'll try and do some kind of meetup then. Iowa has great food. Really interesting. Cedar Ridge, let's go. It could happen. Trying to get you to like them. Sweet Cindy in the house. Cheers, Ben. Cheers, all. Carnivore here. No vegan for me. There we go. Cheers, Cindy. How you doing? Seen you posting all over the gram lately. It looks like you're stretching your social media legs again. So cheers to that. How you doing, Cindy? Then how light is your wallet? Tee-hee-hee. It's not good after this trip. It's also not good after this trip when I got home to $1,000 bill to repair the Jubaru while I was gone. But it is what it is. It had to be fixed. So yeah. I thought each would elevate whatever you don't like about the other. It is. I can't believe how chocolatey this is. It's just instant chocolate. Chocolate malt ball. That's pretty wild. Overall, probably not a drop in prices, but independent bottlers heading to the U.S. will get tagged. True. That is true. It's also how soon does that actually go in effect? Well, there was a guy there with rainbow short shorts on it. Sahara, that's what it was called. There you go. It was a desert of a desert of real food. So there were clues. Might have to get with you on that, Tim, although, I probably shouldn't be buying anything. Let's see here. Scrolling. Knob Creek 12 checks out. Damn. Told you. A plain bologna sandwich is better than any vegan food ever. I mean, I've had some good vegetarian food, but vegan is usually pretty awful. And then my chat just... Okay. So you know how I usually say chat jump back? Chat didn't jump back. I need to share this to show this. I don't know. But it's literally going from Torup's post at 9:30 to the chat goes back to 9:19 and 9:20. I mean, I don't need to show it, but I should screenshot this and send it to support probably. Because that is stupid. No, I don't want to share. Oh, whatever. Screw it. Let me scroll down. Almost back to where the chat was. There we go. And you picked up some bottles for non-stores as well this trip. That is true. I did get basically 2 cases of whiskey from people that had them sitting for me. So that didn't help. And that's not included in this gigantic pile from here to here that I might have picked up while I was gone. Those I didn't pull out. 1, for lack of room. And 2, I didn't actually acquire them on the trip. They were pre-acquired, but, semantics. But I had to draw a line somewhere. 3 months. Okay. I like it, dude. Someone is getting slapped if they gave me fake chicken. Be up there in the top 6 things that someone called the cops on me for, because someone is going to get the deal. The Benchmark Rye. Have you seen that before? Only in Ohio. I only saw it in Ohio. Foggy 403 in the house. Hey, new to the channel. Just got into bourbon, but it's been hard hunting since I live in Australia. Well, Australia is actually quite good for bourbon in general, although a lot of it is weirdly proofed down. Depends on where you are in Australia. And probably if you're in Australia, the #1 whiskey channel, and I'm sure somebody here that's a mod could drop the channel, that you need to get to know is Scotch Down Under. Ken freaking rules. And he knows a lot of sources, a lot of places, and he's just an awesome dude all around. So, we could definitely tip you off to things you can get down under. And I even have some Australian whiskey here. But cheers and welcome, Foggy. How you doing? We could definitely point you to things you could get down there, especially on Amazon or a couple of the mail order sites down there. Let's see, where is Foggy? There we go. Fix that. And welcome to the shit show, man. Going for Kill Karen 12 is second pour. Look at you. North Star brought out 30-year single grain for 58 squiggly lines, pounds. Didn't think it was possible on the shelves now. Yeah, whiskey prices are dropping. Yes, I blended 2 bottles you don't like and got you to like them. That is a success. Yeah, it actually is pretty good, Dennis. Well, look at this. Orlando's coming to see you, boys. I could see how the Maker's Dairy Note and the Eagle Rare Sweetness could go multi. It's kind of wild. Dennis did a real good job on that. Started on the gram sipping a tequila, I believe. Suerte Blanco. So I believe that's going to be a Blanco tequila. It could be a mezcal. I'm not sure. I know very, very little about the agave because I don't enjoy it. How many miles did you put on your vehicle? Well, I didn't put any miles on my vehicle because my vehicle sat at a shop the whole time. However, I did end up with 2 rental cars. That's a story in itself. So I rented a full-size car. I go to pick up said full-size car, hoping I'll get like a Camry that's a hybrid or maybe a Sonata, I don't know, something, maybe even a Malibu, whatever, some kind of full-size car. And sometimes they'll give you an SUV. Well, I get there, and they only have 2 vehicles in my class. Neither one is a car. One is the V6, large V6, Chevy Blazer RS that gets 22 miles to the gallon highway and 17 around town, or the tiny little Mazda CX-30 SUV. Unfortunately, I took the Mazda CX-30, tiny ass little SUV, and was not happy about it, but it did get over 30 miles to the gallon, so I took it. And the thing proceeds to stall on me on the George Washington Bridge trying to leave New York. Not the auto shut off on the thing, no. Dashboard lit up, 0 RPM, dead. Took 2 or 3 times to restart it, got it running again, got off the bridge, died on me again in Jersey, put some fresh gas in it seemed to help. About halfway through Pennsylvania, the cruise control stops working. At this point, the car barely fits me in it. Forget about the amount of stuff I brought with me. Like, between the bottles I brought, samples, and my bags, I literally had the back seat full and what they call a hatch or a trunk, which is really freaking nothing. So I start calling around, calling Avis locations to swap out the vehicle. Everywhere I call, they have nothing. You got to go to an airport location. So, fine. Figure I'm in Ohio. I'm heading down to Columbus. I'll go to the Columbus airport. It's pretty freaking big and busy. I get there. There's tons of cars in their lot. The only thing they can give me is a pickup truck. Now, a pickup truck's not going to get the gas mileage I need when I'm doing a 2,000+ mile trip with current gas prices. So I leave Columbus and I call Avis frustrated. I called customer service because I've talked to multiple locations now, an airport, all these things. And then they finally say, well, if you're having trouble with the car, you got to talk to emergency roadside assistance. I'm like, why? The car's still running. I'm just really not happy with it. And it's giving me trouble. They're like, well, that's what you got to do. They're the only ones who can get access to swap out for another vehicle. Fine. Put me on roadside assistance. They figure out the next place for me to go is the Dayton, Ohio airport. And that they'll definitely have a vehicle for me. Sure they do. I get there. Oh, we can give you a pickup truck or a minivan. I'm like, you're going to take me from a CF? Because they have to give you something that's eligible for a one-way rental. Everything else has to come back to their location. Some dumb Avis shit. So they finally find me one car, which is a Mazda 2. And I try and get in this thing, and it's smaller than the CX-30. And literally my knees are on the dashboard. And I'm like, nah. And as I'm walking back, I see a plug-in hybrid minivan. So I said to the guy, you said I could have a minivan. Can I have the one that's in that spot? He takes a look and he goes, yeah. So I ended up leaving the Dayton, Ohio airport in a Chrysler Pacifica plug-in hybrid. From the tiny little crappy Mazda CX-30 to an absolutely loaded to the balls, over 30 miles to the gallon minivan. Needless to say, I was a little more comfortable in it. It was a little ridiculous, though. And with that, let me go back to chat. But the two vehicles combined, I say I put about 2,200 miles on them. There's a very long answer to a very short question. Well, a 7-year double barrel malted rye along with the single barrel malted rye getting ready to be enjoyed. Sounds pretty good. King Long Swipe in the house. What's up, man? How you doing? Cheers. LOL Jubaru makes me laugh every time. Yeah, well. Mosquitoes hatched here. How about all y'all? Haven't seen one yet, but they suck. Ben, small request. Could you put the bottle you're drinking somewhere so we can see it? Well, I can, but currently I'm just finishing up this blend that Dennis made of Maker's Cask Strength and Eagle Rare. So that's all I'm drinking right now. That's kind of why I put all this stuff back here so that I'd be able to show it. But yeah, I'll do what I can. I've also had ideas of setting up a bottle cam and stuff. I just am very, very, very tight for space here. One day, maybe. But yeah, I will definitely try and do better about letting you see what I'm drinking. Let's see. Holy crap. My boy that I got to hang out with the last day I was in town and got me to eat a deviled egg sandwich that Sean could tell you what the fart of that made. Happy Oaks Day, y'all. My boy Greg, one of the two people who's responsible for all of this, a Louisville, Kentucky native. What's up, Greg? How you doing, brother? I'm sure you're ready for the Derby. And this guy took me to a place called Wild Eggs, and we took Sean along. And I got a deviled egg sandwich. Let me tell you, it was delicious. It really tasted like deviled eggs. But, man, did that arm the cannons. Let me tell you. No rush. When you're ready, I'll hang out with you, but don't want to take it. Yeah, I'm trying to go through all this stuff. I will open it up at some point, Dennis. Let's see here. Come and go cup is generous. It is. It is 108 ounces of cum guzzling goodness. Don't forget to hydrate, people. Back to the Future? Okay. And chat just jumped back another 20 minutes. Awesome. Trying to scroll it down to the end again. Vegan food can be good when it just embraces itself. It doesn't try to be a plant-based simulacrum of meat and dairy. Yeah, I mean, I've had good vegetarian food, like I've said. It's when they try to make it things it's not that it goes really wrong. I like veggies. I like vegetables and grain. Don't have to jazz it up and try and make it something it's not. Like, just be vegetables. It's okay. Exactly. I'm with you there. JH in the house. What's up, brother? Not going to say I tried very hard to meet up with this guy, but he was super busy with work. But hopefully I'll get to meet him one of these days. But I did give it the good old college try. I must have reached out to this guy like 7 times on the trip. But the guy's a busy guy. What can I say? There you go. There's Orlando dropping the link to Scotch Down Under for Foggy. There you go. Really like the Benchmark Rye. Great bottle for the money. I have one for you, Ben, if you didn't get one. Dennis literally put one in my hand in the car and wouldn't take money for it. So, pretty good on it. Thank you, Jay. But, you know, one of these days we'll actually hang out. Just saying. Well done, Ben. Beans on toast approve. What do you guys approve of? Eagle Rare is at its best when it has those grape cherry notes and Makers is dying for a little age. Seems like, telling you, it went all chocolate, which was bizarre. Like, I actually didn't like really think about it because I thought I was reaching for the Evan Williams Heroes, and I reached for that instead. And I was like, "That's all chocolate. What the hell did I just drink?" And I was like, "Oh, that's Dennis's blend. It's pretty cool." Boxer just saw the most Wyoming shit ever. Billboard advertising ammo in a can. There you go. Just filled up my Chevy Cobalt, $51, and still had a quarter tank left. Crazy. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous. What a trip. Literally, yeah. We're at $5 in Michigan. Jesus. I rented the only car a rental place had, a Tesla. Turned a 7-hour drive into 11 plus charging the damn thing. Yeah, that wasn't even an option. Hell no. Hell to the nah, to the nah. Mosquitoes truly do suck. Yep. I missed those car farts. Well, Sean didn't miss the car fart. He'll tell you about it, I'm sure. Hey, hon, Bonnie's here. She's up in Albany, New York right now at a conference. So I was originally possibly going to go with her, but I was feeling under the weather the last few days, plus had to catch up on a lot of work and had to work overnight last night. So didn't end up going up there with her. So cheers, hon. Hopefully it's not too bad up there. Everybody cheers and Bonnie. Wise Guy Stew. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready, and stew. There you go. Well, I'm just tired. Long day at a convention, but I haven't seen this dude on the screen in almost a month, so figured I'd pop in to say hi. It hasn't been that long. It's been, like 2.5 weeks? Well, I was gone for 9 days. Then it was like 5 days before that. That's 14. And then this week. So that's like, I guess, I think we're creeping on 3 weeks. I don't know, about a month. But yes, I know, miss you, hon. I'm sorry. It is what it is. That's life. We got to take care of things, unfortunately. How can I get those Beavis and Butthead bottles? Those were actually my Valentine's Day gift. They're not bottles. They're just plastic light-up things. But they're pretty cool. So they hang out here because she bought them for me. $4.99 Chicago suburbs. That's stupid. $1,038 last night in Nevada. Last night, not filling it up either. 172 gallons. Holy shit. You know what I'm eating that I haven't... You know what I'm eating that I haven't had since I was like 8? Andy Capp's hot fries. These things are great. I don't know what hot fries like in a bag? Like chips? Don't think I've ever had those, but sounds pretty interesting. If you're enjoying them, that's great. I scoff at your non-California gas prices. $6.19 is as cheap as it gets around these parts. Yeah, this is getting stupid. I left April 9th. It's May 1st. Time flies? I don't know. So is Avis going to have to replace the driver's seat in a Chrysler minivan due to scorching? I mean, I don't know. I think it was all right. It was black leather, so I think it took it like a champ. Technically, you was on screen last week from the hotel, Ben. Yeah, for a little bit. Hey, the man, the myth, the legend, the one we were talking about earlier, Northwest Bourbon. If you're not subscribed to Northwest Bourbon and you're not going to be there tomorrow night for the Veterans live stream, then you hate freedom. So I'm going to pour this blend that Dennis made me, this other blend of equal parts Wild Turkey 101, Early Times Bottled and Bond, 1783 Evan Williams, and Benchmark Top Floor to see what that's about. And raise a glass to Mark Northwest Bourbon tomorrow night, 9 p.m. Pacific, midnight Eastern, Veterans live stream. Be there or you hate freedom. All right, I got to process that one a little. Oh, hit the like, and you should too. Appreciate you, Mark. Andy caps are amazing. Yeah, they're like chips in the shape of a fry, and they got a little heat. Huh. Don't think I've ever seen those before. If I have. Geez, Sam's Club appears $4.19 and $4.05 when I looked yesterday. Yeah, it's getting ridiculous. But that is a good tip. If you have a Sam's Club, Costco, BJ's, any of those big wholesale clubs, and you're a member of any of them, gas there tends to be 20 to 30 cents cheaper a gallon than most other places. Especially at current gas prices, it may pay for a membership very fast. It's worth looking into, people. And bless me. Whoa. All right. Blowing the doors off here. Hang on one second. Pollen is stupid. Want to put that out there. Now, there you go. Veterans link is up. Please set your reminders. There you go. I'm sure a couple people could drop the link to that. The Shredmobile gets 500 miles on a full tank, 13 friggin' gallons for $74, and no jigs. It ain't a hybrid. Tunes is yelling for Funyuns. Funyuns, hot fries, and those chips with the whole... What the hell? Give me a second here, folks, to collect myself. Apparently, I'm having a freaking sneezing fit. Must have got hit with some pollen. Freaking awesome. I'm also going to turn my vents on, get the air flowing in here because I don't know. If it continues, I'll have to go like do some steroid nose spray or something to get it to stop. Ugh. For anybody that doesn't know, I'm allergic to cherry trees. And for all you know, this is cherry tree season right now. And yeah, those pretty flowers that everybody loves. Yeah, I hate those things. And of course, my mother loves them. So there was a giant cherry tree in our front yard growing up. And it's still there today. Not for lack of me beating on it with a baseball bat as a kid. But, you know, it's pretty once a year. So, yeah. I'll be back. I actually brought up a bottle of Bullet Old Fashioned in a case. It's going to hang, but the hotel bed is looking awfully comfy, and I've got to be back in the convention floor, and I am. Yeah, I'd say go to sleep. I would agree with that. Bless you. Yeah, there you go. Actually, here's a massive hack. The BJ's Capital One card gets stupid cash back at their gas stations and stores. Interesting. Woodman's, yeah, we don't have a Woodman's. I know Woodman's is notoriously cheap up there. Yeah, we don't have them around these parts. Again, thank you. Anyone think it might not be a coincidence that places doing away with remote work at the same time the gas goes up to 6,000? Oh, no coincidence at all, man. None. Of course not. Looks like the air quality's gotten real bad. There's the link to the Veterans live stream for tomorrow night. Be there or you hate freedom. Maybe it's the air quality. Yep. George Washington had a cherry tree once. Yeah, he did. And he was smart and cut that thing down. There is nothing from a cherry tree in that blend. Thanks. It's all those Dusties in your crib. It could be. We drank so much Dusty bourbon on the trip that it was ridiculous. But, Dennis, this second pour... To me, it tastes like very bourbony bourbon. And I like most of the components of this blend. So I don't know that I would make this one, but the Makers and Eagle Rare blew me away. That one to me is far better than this one. This one's just pretty bourbony to me. Do you have an air purifier, Ben? Seems to help me. I don't have an air purifier, but I do have, I do technically have one upstairs, but don't really use it. But I do have higher filtration rate filters for my HVAC that do grab a lot of pollen, though I think I might still have one of the winter filters in, which have better airflow for the heat. So I might need to check that and replace it with one of the higher MERV. I think I have MERV 11s or MERV 13s. They catch a lot more of the pollen and dust and stuff. Got a couple tart cherry trees in it. That's awesome. So I love cherries, but the cherry blossoms I am allergic to with reckless abandon. That pollen kills me. Like once a year for like 3 weeks of the year, I am miserable. Rest of the year, I'm fine. Damn, that's pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, Josh, if you ever want to, box up a whole pile of fresh cherries, I wouldn't say no. Just saying. All right. With that, so I saw Dennis, got his samples. I drank them. Next day, later that day, I met up with Clint Hickey. We hung out for a while, had some pours, had a lot of fun there, hanging out with him. Then, I'm trying to think now. From Clint's, I think I went to Jiggs and hung out at Jiggs's house, and we had pours. And like I said earlier, got to meet his little lady. And Jiggs was just pouring left, right, and center, just giving me all kinds of crazy pours. And it was freaking awesome. The higher MERVs will cause issues if you have a high-performance system, though. You can only go so high. You'll find out with what sounds like flat tires and a filter bent in your yeah, no, I know. I don't have a high-performance system. I actually have a single-speed, nothing special system. The problem is the furnace is actually too big for this place, so I have to increase the airflow in the winter. And I only use the higher MERVs in the spring and summer for pollen and such. And I've gone as high as 13, but that that goes pretty quick. I think I use between 8 and 11 now, pretty normally. I don't go to the crazy level ones because you're gonna kill the fan, you're gonna kill your HVAC. It's not worth it. Sycamore trees are my kryptonite. Never guess what my neighborhood's full of. Yeah, I bet they're sycamore trees. All right. So from Jigs, I went to see Bobby Bourbon Battalion, his brother. Got to hang out there for a little bit. From there, I went to Indianapolis, Backbone. And met up with my boys from Texas in Indiana. We got a creepy-ass Airbnb. There was a giant monkey on the wall. Literally, like, the entire room had a panorama picture of a red monkey in a jungle. And all of the upstairs bedrooms only had locks from the outside. And they were all different colors, like bright kids' colors. Not creepy at all. And we picked 3 barrels at Backbone. We picked what I believe is I think it's 7-year, either 7 or 8 year toasted MGP bourbon that was quite good. We picked our second ever cigar blend that he made. And this one is Sherry, Amaro, and something else. It was really, really good. And a 12-year MGP bourbon. Just 12-year MGP bourbon. Nothing big. And we had a great time with Nolan. For anybody who knows Nolan, knows he's a fucking legend. With Joe barrels, we had pours. It was a great time. Why am I not surprised she did 3 Backbone picks? Yeah. Really surprising, I know. And there was, I believe, a toasted rye that I was going to see about possibly doing for the channel. I got to talk to Nolan because he doesn't have distribution here. We'll see how that goes. That was a maybe. Did I get a bottle of the Backbone Irish? I've tasted some of the Backbone Irish. He poured one for us. It was actually the first sample we had the whole time we were there. It's unique. It's different. Wasn't really what we were looking for. I don't own a single bottle of the Irish, but I have tasted a number of the barrels. Yeah. I've had it. We did not pick it. And I don't own, that is one of the few things I don't own that he's made. And I own almost more that he's made than anyone, including his single grain scotch. Toasted rye, I don't know anyone who likes that. Exactly. I don't remember if it was a toasted rye or a toasted bourbon, frankly. I got to check with him on that. Then from Backbone, after we recovered that night, got some grub. That night's a little fuzzy. Trying to remember what the hell we did for dinner that night. Honestly, I know we went out. I just kind of don't remember where. Yeah, I honestly don't remember where we went for dinner. I tried to hit up William Hall. Didn't get to see him while I was there, unfortunately. I think he had something going on. Listening as I pack up. Okay. I thought you were going to bed. I'm guessing by that point it was a toasted Ben. Yeah, a little bit. A little wee bit. So the next day we went to Old Carter. We had pours with Brian Booth. We hung out there. We went to a couple of bars and bottle shops and hit a couple of the distilleries on Whiskey Row. And this is where the trip started getting expensive. So I go into first Old Forester. We went to Sidebar for lunch. And Old Forester had out. I'm double clicking myself like I'm not full screen already. The Old Forester 117 series Prohibition era still proof batch 1 130 proof. Big surprise. It's right here. First, then we had lunch at Sidebar. I believe I had a burger. Sidebar is on the side street of Whiskey Row going up towards the bridge to Indiana. Then after lunch, I went to Evan Williams. And that's where the trip started getting worse. I think I did get to try the new CA Old Carter, and it was pretty damn good. I do think he poured that for us, Shred. Because I think I remember thinking this is what Shred got. Sean stirring the poop pot right out the gate. Yep. Oh, didn't know that, Darth. Have to hit you up next time we're in town. Driving to the convention center in the morning because there are no shuttles back to the hotel after. Plus, the hotel is the opposite direction of home. So, you're leaving direct from the convention tomorrow? Didn't realize that. Okay. So then I go into Evan Williams. And that's where the trip starts to make a bigger turn. So I get in the Evan Williams gift shop. Lo and behold, the America's 250 Evan Williams 117.76 proof. Uh, 8-year-old Evan Williams single barrel. Now, MSRP on this is $45. Someplace it's even in the high 30s. For those who don't know, distilleries in Kentucky actually kind of have to charge a little more than retail. And Evan Williams did a little bit more than that. But I wanted to make sure I got at least one. I definitely want backups. And, but I got at least one, but I paid $60 for this. Not real proud of that. Most people know I love the hunt, finding a deal, but I wanted to make sure I had it. So I got the 1776. I'm trying to figure out even how to move these things around and sort them. Then what did they have sitting next to it? But the 1783 America 250 small batch. And this was $26. Everybody knows it should be less than that. But whatever. However, after having a talk with some of the guys in Evan Williams, now this is not in writing, but this is as per guys who work at Evan Williams. This year's heroes is this. They said there is not going to be a Hero 1783 2026. The money that they normally donate with the Heroes Edition was donated from these bottles to Folds of Honor. And the guys that work there tell me this is a special blend, that it is not the regular 1783. However, nothing designates that on the bottle. But, so I got this. And I'm checking out, and I hear somebody mention their Derby bottles. And I'm like, yeah, right. And I said to the guy, are there any left? At which point he points at a little wood display on top of a table, kind of in a nook. And sitting there is the 2026 Kentucky Derby Festival 108 proof barrel number 1 10-year-old single barrel Evan Williams. This was $108. Did come with the festival pass, which apparently I can register or something. It's a pin. That I believe is $8, so it's a $100 bottle. This is going to be needed to open soon. I don't know if tonight's the night on it, but that's definitely a thing. William Hall, cheers all. Will, I texted you like 5 times when I was in Indy. Maybe not 5, probably 2 or 3. I didn't want to bother you that much. I did have your samples along, so your samples have now been to Indiana and back, and they will have to go to Indiana again. I was guessing you had some stuff going on with family or whatever. So hopefully I get to see you on the next trip. Cheers, brother. Yep, the yellow wax. Yeah, decided against the extra night. You told me that. I guess I just didn't put 2 and 2 together that was tomorrow. It's been a lot going on. I want that so bad. Well, they're supposed to be dropping in Ohio soon. Hopefully they drop soon and they sit on the shelf so you can get extras for somebody who needs a backup. Just saying. We popping tonight, right? We're going to pop something tonight. I don't know what. I think those Evan Williams 250 are great. I picked up 2 so far. Can you get more? Just asking for a friend because I had to pay $60 for that one. Not proud of it. I wonder what the Roman celebration was like before their downfall. I don't know. I hear they like to nail people up. So is the 1783 250th picked by vets then? Don't know. Does not say anywhere. What it says is, this is word for word. America 250. This commemorative edition of Evan Williams' 1783 small batch celebrates America's 250th anniversary. Evan Williams became Kentucky's first licensed distiller in 1783, the very year America formalized its independence with the end of the Revolutionary War. From our founding to today, we have stood for American craftsmanship and pride. As the nation celebrates its 250th anniversary, we raise a glass in the same enduring spirit that built this country. Folds of Honor. Evan Williams is proud to partner with Folds of Honor to provide educational scholarships to the family members of fallen or disabled U.S. service members and first responders. As part of this commitment, we're donating $75,000 to help fund their life-changing mission. #1 American-owned bourbon. That's all it says. Beyond that, I don't know if there's a press release on it. I haven't looked. That's all we know. Yeah, another bottle I need to look for. Yep. Yeah, I need one of those. Yep. Okay, now I got wood. There you go. I got an Evan Williams small batch 250th 175 today. $26. Nice. Yeah, I did see those. I didn't grab one of those because I already have so many handles of Evan Williams that I'll probably never get to. Paul Biking Bourbon in the house. Howdy, folks. Cheers. Cheers, Paul. How you doing? So then, of course, when you're driving down Whiskey Row, you got to go wherever else, too, right? So my dumbass walks into Michter's. And there's a story behind this bottle, a little more that I'll tell. Maybe once I bring people on. But they have 2 packages of special releases when I go into Michter's that day. It was all on a Monday. They had the 2026 10-year bourbon packaged with, I believe, their regular bourbon for $265. And then they also had the 2025 Michter's barrel strength bourbon with the regular bourbon. And yes, that is signed by the master distiller, but that was not done at the distillery. That was actually done at our Airbnb. For $185 with the regular one also, and that'll get drank, so I bought it because that, for anybody who knows, is a Kentucky only release. You can only get the Michter's barrel strength bourbon in Kentucky. Not a distillery only, but the distillery is the easiest place to get it. I think that was all the damage I did Monday, but as you can see, that hurt a little on the wallet. Some amazing bottles, but it hurt a little. Then Tuesday we went to Heaven Hill, where we picked 2 barrels. What should be 8-year Larceny barrel proof, which honestly was the standout bottle, a barrel that we picked from Heaven Hill, from Deatsville warehouses, and what should be a currently 9-year, but by the time it's bottled, 10-year ECBP from Cox Creek. Those were pretty awesome. And then, of course, we went to the gift shop, where I got... Well, actually, this was before the pick, and this went in the car before the pick. Got the old little Elijah Craig hand grenade. 125 proof barrel select. If you know, you know, these tend to be great little bottles of Evan Williams, and they were $25 in the past. I think they're $30 now. It's a 200 ml. It's freaking cool. Ben, time for new bunker, more room. I wish I had room, man. I wish I had a way to do that. I need more room badly. Okay, now I'm going to bed. Guess I'll have to hear about the rest of the trip another time. I'm sure you'll hear about it. Have fun, y'all. Love you, hun. Love you too, hun. Get some rest. Oh, nice. They were out of the grenades when I was there a couple weeks ago. Those are fun, yeah. And after the pick, and honestly, I'm probably going to pass it along to somebody who really wants it. I didn't leave it there. They offered us a 9-year Old Fitz decanter. I have that over there. I didn't bring that over because honestly, I have them open. It's not really my jam, but I figured somebody would really want it, so I didn't leave it there. But I could do a giveaway with it one night, but honestly, they freaking suck to hand deliver. I don't know if anybody's ever tried hand delivering a decanter bottle. They suck. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure out where that's going to live. I don't plan on it living here. I'm sure that's somebody's dream bottle, and we'll make that dream come true. And then we went to, honestly, I don't even remember, went to some more bars, went to dinner. Oh, that night we went to, night before we went to, there's a big Cuban restaurant right across the street from Evergreen and Nulu. And we went there, and that was pretty awesome. There's Jigsy cheersing everybody again. Cheers, Jigsy. Next day, we went to Willett. No, we didn't. Yeah, we did. Tuesday was off. Wednesday. Oh, yeah, I have my days wrong. So that was Wednesday. Sorry, I'm losing track already. And after Heaven Hill, we went and hit some bars, including Evergreen Liquors, which is a pretty awesome liquor store, and they have a lot of great pours. And while I was in Evergreen Liquors, for anybody who knows, I am a huge fan of the Green River Weeded Mash Bill, a.k.a. the Bardstown Bourbon Company Weeded Mash Bill. So, of course, Evergreen had a weeded bourbon single barrel. So, what do you know? It came home with me. If only that was the only one of the trip. I see a bottle in the background I almost bought today. Can't wait to hear about it. Which bottle? Jay, just tell me which bottle and I'll tell about it right now. From Evergreen, we went to Liquor Barn. Don't think I got anything there besides pours. Oh, here's a bottle I pulled that I did get from Jigs. This is the one real special one that he had picked up for me that has not dropped here, but was available in Ohio. And he did pour it for me also in the house. The Remus Master Distiller Series number 2, the wheat whiskey. Thanks to Jigs, I got that because I didn't see it in a single store when I was in Ohio. Old Swagger. Okay, so Old Swagger's got a bit of a story to it. So I had actually pre-ordered this, and it arrived while I was gone. However, we did go on Friday. I'll skip ahead a little to Revival, which is basically the home of Old Stubborn and Old Swagger. And I did have pours of this. It's very good. It's 13-year-old bottled and bond MGP. It's an absolutely gorgeous bottle. For anybody who hasn't seen it. It's, I believe, hand-blown. And it has a hand-blown glass swan, I believe, in the bottom of every bottle. Or something like that. Glass bird. For some reason, I think it's a swan. This is the 13-year bottled and bond MGP. It is very tasty. It's also like $200, I think. I forget how much it was. We're at 180. I forget exactly how much it was. I have a little buyer's regret with it. It's delicious, and I could have bought it on the trip. So, yeah, I decided to include it tonight too. Because I did actually taste it. Link you. What? Okay, so then yeah, I think I'm caught up. Thursday, we did a barrel pick at Willett. We picked an 11-year purple top of a unique mash bill that there's supposedly only 10 barrels of ever, because it is what's called a cook-off mash bill. Obviously, I don't have that here. I do have a picture of the sample I can show. Actually, I can pull that up. At Willett, it was so at the end of every distilling season, whatever grains they have left, if they can mix them up and make a bourbon, they do. So this run had 10 barrels in it. Allegedly, 2 barrels are going to be going in a blend because they weren't up to snuff. 2 had already been picked. There's ours, and then there's, I believe, 2 or 3 more going to be available for their pick program. The mash bill is 61% corn, 11% rye, 28% malted barley. And I believe it came in at a yield of 112 and like 113 or 114 proof. I have to look at it. It was very, very good, but anybody who knows, Willett is very, very expensive. And anybody who wants one, when I find out how much they are, I will let you know. We also had lunch there, and ironically, I had an egg salad sandwich at Willett. Who would ever think you would have an egg salad sandwich at Willett, right? And here's the pick. Here's all the samples that we went through. We had 6 to choose from. We did not get to go in any of the rick houses. We didn't get to do any of that. There's me at Willett. And then, of course, there is the Willett menu. Here's one of the pours I had at Willett. We had a bunch of different Willett pours at the bar. I, of course, had to get a pour of Dirt Road Anthem because it's me. Their fried shishito peppers that were delicious. There is their charcuterie plate. And there, of course, is my egg salad sandwich. Well, it is crazy expensive, but a super cool place to visit. That egg salad sandwich is fire. It is. Though I will tell you that my buddy took us to Wild Eggs the next day, and it's just a different story. But in some ways, it was better. It was less elegant, but possibly more flavorful. Having a pour of the old Huckleberry. Cheers, brother. That needs a 420 tater sticker. Did it say 420 on it? Did I miss that? So, of course, Willett has a non-defamation clause. Holy shit. Oh, because the sample was pulled on 420. Didn't even notice that. What a surprise that the Pecker House noticed 420. But we may do a sticker anyway because, you know. If you know, you know. The peppers too. There you go. Smell worse though. Sean, why don't you tell them about that? So after Willet did a little, I had a couple stores. Don't actually think I bought anything that day. Friday is when things get really bad for the wallet. Bit heavy on the Parmigiano. That is not Parmesan, James. That is shredded cured egg yolk. They cure the egg yolks and shred it over the egg salad sandwich. No pork tenderloin sandwich? Ha. Nope. Jonathan in the house. Ben waving the middle finger. There you go. Well, I must have had ESPN to know you were here. Cheers, Jonathan. So I missed the first hour and a half. Tell me about this whiskey haul. I got whiskey. The end. They say you can't put a sticker on the bottle, but they can't stop you from shipping a bonus sticker. Exactly. But the problem is what the bottles are going to cost is they are going to be 11-year-old Willet. I don't know that people want to pay the couple extra bucks for a sticker. We will see what they come out with, what the cost comes out, and yeah. So then Friday, we the hell did we do Friday? I'm trying to remember what we actually did daytime Friday. I think we hit a couple of bars, couple stores. Oh no, it was Saturday was the bad day. Jesus, I'm losing track already. The heck did we do Friday? Oh, Friday we went up to Covington. Duh. Yeah, Friday we took the day and we went up to Covington. We went to Revival. We went to Party Source. We went to Lily's Southern Cooking or Kitchen. We went to, I had a couple other stores around Covington. And yeah, Friday is where it gets bad. I also met up with Top Shelf Dustin for a little bit. But, yeah, let me show how Friday went. So, first we went to New Riff, who had a special release out. These were, I want to say like 40 or 45 bucks. It was one per person. Maybe it was 35. I don't remember. It is their 8-year cast strength Arrow Stuck malted rye whiskey. There were 187 375s out of the barrel. And apparently that even the people who worked there were buying this. Because they were saying that Arrow Stuck rye is delicious. It's a specific grain of rye. I don't know. I bought it. Ben, those garlic aioli fries at Barrel 33. That's the place that we had burgers. There you go. I think the pick at the gift shop when I was there was a 13-year for $570. They didn't have any picks in the gift shop when we were there. But the current estimate, I think, our barrel bottles are going to be about $400, but I don't know for sure yet. The Willet bottle, what's special about a purple top? That it has Willet in it. Did Willet explain why their cost is 10x? I could tell you that we encountered some pretty strong pretentiousness when we were there. And no, they didn't tell us why their cost is 10x. But I will say that their barrel program manager could use a little... I mean, he did his job. You know, he gave us the pick, but he could use a little couth. and maybe some better interpersonal skills. But there's a certain pretentiousness around Willet that makes it, and one of those things is their price. Case in point, their polo shirts in their what do you call it? In their gift shop were $125 to $150 for a polo shirt with a W on it. Dustin sure loved that rye. Oh, did he try that? I don't know. I know he grabbed the bottle when I met him. I'm like, dude, they got these. He was there in like 10 minutes. Bit of a sweater vest vibe, for sure. And pink button-down shirt vibe, and probably some assless chap vibe, too. Just saying. They have $200 cards. There you go. Big League Brands, a.k.a. Big League Bourbon, a.k.a. Rockton Wine and Spirits, a.k.a. Chris Luddig, in the house. I didn't send the link yet because I haven't dropped it yet, but I did see that text message. Cheers, brother. But in Covington, so got that at New Riff. Unfortunately, they were one per person, but would have liked to have gotten one more, but it is what it is. Then went into the Party Source with Dustin. They had 2 bottles of this left. So he grabbed one and I grabbed one because he had said he tried it, and I tasted it and it was pretty good too. This is OKI's Party Source's OKI Double Oak 10-year MGP. That was pretty damn good. What else did I get there? I bought something else at Party Source too. Well, fuck it, I don't remember. Anyway, all chaps are assless. That is correct. I hear the needle is trending at Willet. Possibly. I'll stay on the porch for the 4-year rye. There you go. 4-year bourbon's pretty good too. Yeah, I know I got something else there, but I don't remember what. So around Covington, I also, for anybody who knows, Old Potrero's got some of the picks have been really funky and good. But this is the old Shelfer bottle of Old Potrero. And I've looked at it, but they're usually like $70, $80. When I saw it for $27 on clearance, it had to come home. That's it. David is correct. I picked up a backup of Silver Springs. This is the bottle I got from Eric, but I picked up a different barrel of backup. David nailed it on the head, and he wasn't even there. I didn't even see him. Nicely done, David. Nicely done. So this Potrero's interested me for a while. They have a really interesting, funky, malty profile. So $70, $80, no. $30? It's here. Let's see. What else did I get? Oh, yeah. So then I also went to the Liquor Barn Express up that way. I mean, I did my rounds in Covington. There's probably a half a dozen stores I generally hit there. And I picked up, again, sight unseen, because if you know me, you know, I love the Green River Weeded Mash Bill. They had a Liquor Barn pick there. So what do you know? That came home with me also. Bird in Old Swagger bottle is a Cardinal. Okay. Did not know that. There you go. You know, I learned something today. Why is that not coming up? Did not know that was actually a Cardinal. I don't know why I had heard Swan. Unless it's Old Stubborn or Swan, or is that also a Cardinal? And Glenn Satona, I don't know that I've seen that name around these bad parts before, but cheers and welcome to the shit show. And thank you for the knowledge drop. I have been corrected. And I just realized something I have to fix, so please bear with me 1 second. There we go. That can be fixed. That's fixed. And Glenn is fixed. There we go. Welcome to the shit show. Were there any 4-gate bottles left at Party Source? The only 4-gate they had left, I think, was the Andalusia Key Rye. So I didn't grab it. There was supposedly Port Peri Peri, but they couldn't find any. They were out of it. So the only one left, I believe, was the Andalusia Key Rye. And thanks to a beautiful beeper boom in Texas, I already have a bottle of that. So I did not pick up another one. And my bottle's signed. Not by anybody at 4-gate, but by Bill. I hear they're running out of stocks of the Silver Spring Rye. I've yet to see it into Ohio. Yay. Well, take a ride down to Party Source. They're sitting there in Covington. One of my favorite pours is the 8-year Weeded Willet. It's pretty damn good. My new Green River I'm guessing Green River wheat, oldest weeder, 8-year. Well, I'll sign it. You better. The bird for the Old Stubborn is an American coot. I don't know what American coot is. I know what American cooter is. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, Bill's signature is pretty cool. There's literally like 30 stores in Covington, man. It really depends. I hit both Stadium and Uncorked. I think I got the Old Potrero at Uncorked. But yeah. Ben, I had a pour of Total Wine bottle called Smokehead. It was finished in a rum barrel. It was actually pretty good. Smokehead's not a Total Wine bottle. I believe Dustin has a couple different Smokeheads. They're distributed outside of Total Wine. But yeah, they can be good. They're smoky though, obviously. Peaty. Yeah. So then Friday night, Sean shows up in Louisville, as does the Ernie the Brewbaker Maker. And we went on our non-vegan adventure and ended up ordering in food to the Airbnb while we had many pours. Once I bring people in, which should be as soon as I'm done with Saturday, Sean will probably tell about his adventures and stuff. How old is the new? That's an 8-year. Oh, he just poured the 6-year. That's an 8-year. So Saturday we all part ways. I'm at the Airbnb getting ready to go, and I get a call from Sean that he's having car trouble. And we'll go into that. I'm going to guess Sean will come have some drinks. If you've been on Sean's channel since at all, you've probably heard about it already. We can get into that. But of course, what did I do? I go rescue Sean, go pick him up. And of course, while we're waiting to figure out the car trouble, what do? I go hunting because that's what I do when I'm in Kentucky. So, all right, let's see, Saturday. First Friday, I got gifted this by Ernie the Brewbaker Maker. It is a backbone pick that I think a store his got as surplus from another store called I Need a Backiotomy. I mean, it's backbone, and you got it for me, so thank you very much, Ernie. This will get destroyed. You know that. But then Saturday, one of the first stops was a liquor barn. And I'm looking around, tempted by a few things. Sean actually got his first JD Toasted Heritage at this liquor barn. And we're up the register, and I see this behind the counter. Now, I've heard that they exist, but I've never seen a Hancock's pick. Especially not one embroidered with the store name. All right, Orlando. So for $49.99, I bought they're all single barrels, Hancocks, but my first ever Hancock pick. And I'm going to be real, the bag is what sold me on it. Not even because it had a bag, because it was embroidered. So that was pretty cool. For anybody who doesn't know, same mash bills, Blanton's, Elmer T. Lee, mash bill 2 at 88.9 proof. But never seen a pick before. So I bought that. Why? Mostly because of the bag. Went to another store, kind of a hoodie store, and picked up my first Sazerac Rye full proof, 125 proof. It's about $5 over MSRP, but it was the first one I had seen in the whole trip, so I picked it up. Yeah. Then I went out to lunch with my buddy Greg and Sean came with us. And I think I have a picture of that egg salad sandwich. Went to a place called Wild Eggs. Highly recommend this place. And I got the deviled egg sandwich with a side of grits. In some ways, this was better than the Willet sandwich. It was very different. This one was much, much different. And hit a little different too. After got Sean all situated, got to meet Sean's dad finally. They actually came up and helped out. Got to see his mom again. And once Sean was all situated, I went on my merry way. So what does my dumb ass do? You know where I've wanted to go? They did the Peerless 10-year drop this week. I wanted to go over to Peerless. Actually never been there. And I messaged the franchise. Hey, what are you up to? I'm going to go over to Peerless. So, okay, I'll meet you for a pour. And the franchise and his daughter Rory come. And turns out the only way to get a pour at Peerless is to take their express tour or their full tour. Didn't really want to go on a tour. And from talking to a lot of people that week, I got to try the Peerless 10-year rye. No, the Peerless 10-year, I mean, earlier in the week. Here's actually my pour of it. I think I paid $15 for a pour of it. And honestly, it was very good, but it was not a wow. It was very good, very balanced, but when you add Peerless, you want a flavor punch. So I had heard that the single barrels they dropped this week for the 10-year were absolute bangers. So what does my dumb ass do? Because I can't taste them. So I pick up the Peerless bourbon. For anybody who knows, their picks their single barrel picks tend to actually taste like their descriptions. So this is their oak and cranberry bourbon pick. And then anybody knows Bonnie loves rye. I also picked up Peerless Rye Single Barrel Burnt Belgian Waffles. Now, this is not finished, but people there were telling me it really does taste like frickin' mapley Belgian waffles. So I bought that. Anybody who knows, these aren't cheap either. And then as I'm checking out, the girl tells me, this one's really good, but the one I like better is a prior barrel, and we have one bottle left. And it's behind you over there on the floor. And I'm like, well, crap. These are not cheap bottles. And she's like, it's awesome. She sold me on it. But the name also sold me on it. Peerless Rye Honey Cured Tobacco. Yeah. Oh, and if only that was the end. So we leave Peerless and we go over to Green River. And the gorgeous man that Gary is buys me a pour of Green River Weeded Full Proof before I even get there, before I even sit down, just because he knows I love that mash bill. But ironically, Green River has no single barrels out of the weeded. They have two different ryes, and their decanter's also a bourbon rye mash bill. Sample the honey cured tobacco, I'm guessing. Yeah. Not a problem. You have such great restraint. Yeah. Oh, if only we were done here. It's literally not impossible not to buy a bottle with that pitch. Pretty much. I got to catch up on chat here, but let me finish out the Saturday debacle. So we have the pour at Green River, and I say, what the hell? And both Gary and I needed to use the men's room before we hit the road. They had things to do. I needed to start heading north. Somebody had set up shop in the Green River bathroom. We were standing there waiting a while. Somebody was, they were giving birth to a bouncing brown baby boy, or something was going on. They were fighting a battle in there. We weren't getting in anytime soon. So we look at each other and, Bardstown Bourbon Company's right next door. All right, let's go over there and use their bathroom. So we do. And they had the 375 Garyana, and I passed on that. I'm like, I have the Cathedral. I'm going to pass on that. So we're talking to the guy there. You have any questions? I said, well, I'm just waiting for the day you guys finally do weeded picks. And the guy looks at me and goes, oh, we just dropped our first one. It's right behind you. In their new ugly labels, Bardstown Bourbon Company, Weeded Bourbon Single Barrel, Main Street Wheat. It is a 6.5-year-old Bardstown Bourbon Company weeder pick. So that came home. Honestly, I had used great restraint to not buy a backup without even tasting it. I passed on to Garyana too. Nothing was tempting. Well, so I hear, Chris. So I hear. We'll see when if I ever can get one. But I heard that. I heard you did a hell of a weeded pick from them. We'll see. So with that, I headed north. I forgot Clint Hickey, when I met up with him, he had picked me up this. Irene Tan actually did a blend with Watershed out of, what do you call it? Out of Ohio. So this is the blend she did with them that dropped at the distillery. So I got that. And I'm sure I'm missing a few bottles, but that's pretty much the haul. Not sure that Weeder was there when I was at the shop a couple weeks before you. Yeah, I don't think so. They said it was pretty recent. David did a BBC weeded pick with Rarebird last month. David, can you get me one? Just asking for a friend. Can you get me one? The sexy one, J-Max in the house, corn and whiskey. Just reserved the Bardstown Weeded store pick today from Ben Steins, arriving next week, 79. Neo, can you get two? Asking for a friend, can you get two? Ever try any American single malt whiskey? Yeah. American single malt. Yeah, I have. Here's an American single malt pick I did. Yeah. Stranahan's, Backbone, New Riff malted, single malt, Andalusia out of Texas. Amazing American single malt. Yeah, lots and lots of single malt. Old Line out of Maryland. Great American single malt. So, yes, lots of American single malt. And so after all that debacle, I finally headed home. I went home by a totally different route from what I've gone in the past. Went and saw my uncle in Jersey. And here I am. And with that, I've been babbling for almost 2 hours. So, one, I want to know what people want me to try so I can pop something. And also, I'll drop the link if anybody wants to come have a pour or 7. The new Bardstown labels actually make the whiskey taste worse. I believe that. Yeah, Neo, let me know, or if I need to call them or do something on the website, if you don't mind. No, Jay, nobody likes it. The new labels, the carbo. The worst one is the new high wheat. Their new high wheat label is baby blue, and it looks awful. It could be one of the most awful looking labels I've ever seen. Like the black, the other colors. Right. If they had just done the new labels in this color, the high wheat, okay. But instead, let me pull a picture up. They're so bad. And the pictures actually don't do it justice, because the pictures on their website, it looks much darker. It isn't that color. It's like, yeah, see, this is what they show it looking like. Where the hell is it? This picture's not coming up. There it is. I don't know. It looks pretty bad in this picture. This one's, but honestly, it looks worse in person because you see none of the texture, and it literally is like baby blue. It really looks terrible. Number one pick out of the single malts. I think the most I've enjoyed would be Old Line out of Maryland. Old Line Spirits. Veteran-owned company. Really, really good American single malt. Pop tobacco. That might happen. Curious what you think of the Benchmark Rye. I did try it in Kentucky. I will say it was on the heels of Michter's 20, which wasn't really fair. So I'll pour that next, and then we'll get into some pops. The new label looks so much better in person with all the texture, and it's still terrible. Not the high wheat. The high wheat looks awful. Maybe. Still haven't added the new labels to their website, but they did for the single barrels. I think they may have listened to us and pulled. No, they're out in Kentucky, and I'll tell you, they look like shit. Tunes wants me to pop the cock. Screw your Kentucky. Oh, pop one of those triple guns. That could happen too. But with that, anybody want to come have a pour? Or 7? Tired of just babbling here by myself. There's the link. I'm sure some people will leave because they don't want to hear our shenanigans, but I've been babbling for 2 hours. Over 50 people watching. But I guess we're going to get into the next pour is going to be the benchmark rye. And that's pretty cool. Instantly dropped. But hey, it is what it is. Let's pour this rye. I've been talking so much, I've really not even drank. So we need to fix this.
Was that for me?
No, it was not for you.
Understood.
What's the age on that single malt? They have everything from like 5 to 8 year, I think. Oh, poured 2. There you go. Backroom's filling up. First, the man, the myth, the oil master himself.
Yes, that's what I'm known for.
Mhm.
Oil industry.
Then this guy that I met and gave me this benchmark rye that I'm pouring. What's up, Dennis?
Cheers, guys.
And then the sexy one that I didn't get to see on the trip because he's too busy working. The Big League Bourbon.
Okay.
There he is. What's up, Chris?
What up?
What's up, Big Sexy?
How y'all doing?
Doing.
Well, I'll pour 100 proof rye with you, just not that one. I don't have it.
I mean, my wallet's not doing great, but
Wallet.
Do you even have a total number, Ben? You don't have to say it out loud, but
well, you got to remember, I also picked up stuff for people here. When I went and saw my uncle, I brought him an assortment of bottles to beef up his bar because he was having some company soon. He asked me to get him some stuff, so like I have to. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna throw a round number out there of around a G.
oh, really? Oh, that's far less than I thought it was going to be.
Bro. Those 3 Peerless ran you 600 after tax. Come on now.
No, they were 4. They were around 4 for the 3. They lowered the price a little bit.
Really?
They were like $1.20 a piece, I think.
Oh, they're not 159 anymore?
No, they came down. That was what.
Oh.
That was why when there was like, oh, that's the last bottle of honey tobacco aged honey. Yeah.
I mean, the one time I went there, they were 179. And it was like I had it before. No.
I actually think the ryes were 129 and the bourbon was 119.
Oh, a lot better.
So I think they've gotten with the times a little bit.
A lot better.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah. So that I spent about $2 at Evan Williams. Yes, I overpaid, but I didn't know that somebody was going to have them for 15 minutes. Maybe
I'll have more next week.
I mean, I want backups, but and then so one of the stories I didn't tell was this right here. I did tell the story of the bottle, but not how this got on there.
Oh, Mr. McKee.
Yeah. So one of the guys in our group, it was his 40th birthday last week. So and he wanted we all brought crazy shit. Sean can attest to this. We all basically were just bringing absolute bangers to share.
Yeah, it was a good night.
So, what does the birthday boy do? But apparently, McGee had been down at a thing in Texas, and he got to meet him and talk to him and got his info. And he had invited him to come have a pour with us because he bought a Michter's 20 and wanted Dan McGee to crack it. So Dan McGee came to our Airbnb and cracked Michter's 20 with us. So while he was there, he broke the pen out, and since I had bought the barrel strength at Michter's, I was like, here you go.
Why not?
I mean, I'm still going to open it. I'll probably wait till I still have the 2021 open. I'll probably wait till that's killed. I bought that on the trip also. It's probably got like this much left. But yeah, I'm not keeping it. He also signed the $40 US 1 bourbon. Because why the fuck not?
Yeah.
So well, that one will always stay on your shelf. You ain't ever gonna open that one.
Well, I mean, I drink them, but I don't know. If I was gonna keep one, I guess I would keep that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the one you would keep and just throw on the shelf. Fuck it.
Maybe. I don't know. Or I might just open it and keep it open. I don't know. Make a Michter's Infinity bottle out of it or something.
So, Ben, now that you're having the benchmark rye, not after Michter's 20, your thoughts?
Yeah, Sean, did that Michter's 20 suck?
No, it's one of the few bourbons that have wowed me in recent years.
You had a couple of wows.
Yeah, but I mean, it was exceptional. I mean, it was a really special pour, without a doubt.
It was the 2025 and Barrel 3055, which was supposedly like the honey barrel. Like he traded bottles of Michter's 20 to get that barrel of Michter's 20. Because, there's honey barrels of Michter's 20 apparently.
Sure, yeah. Well, I think he found it. It's pretty stinking good.
So the benchmark rye is quite dilly.
What is that sound in the background?
I think
it sounds like a vacuum.
It does sound like a vacuum.
I think it's a humpback whale.
It's either that or aliens approaching. I can't tell, but
I mean, either way, it's better than just hearing the sound of my voice.
Well, yeah.
I love it. Since I brought you guys on, we've lost like 15 people.
Well, yeah.
Whatever. They watch my dumb ass for 2 hours. It is what it is.
I have that effect.
Yeah, I know. So this is really dilly, kind of minty.
Yeah, I remember that from that night. It was a lot more mint than I would like.
I remember the mint.
Sorry.
Bless you. I didn't remember this much dill. Like, Bonnie will probably want to throw this bottle across the room. Because she loves rye, but she hates dill.
I love dill and I love mint. That's why I like it so much, I guess.
Yeah, I can see that. Hey, if you're in the mood for a rye, this will do the trick.
$23 for a liter, you can't complain.
I'm not sad about it. It's just, it's minty and dilly. It is absolutely that profile of rye.
It is great to blend with, I found out.
I'll pour some dilly rye with you. Little action. That's right.
See, Sean, that's weird because I really love the benchmark rye, but I do not like the 4-year rye from Willett because it's grassy.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, I mean they can be.
Wait, you were looking real slim in the face, brother.
I don't know if you said
just the face.
Well, I can't see the junk right now.
Yeah. Just a little.
Yeah, you look like you lost some weight, Chris.
Yeah. A little bit. I mean, ways to go.
You're on your feet a lot now, so that has that effect.
Yeah, I just changed up the food and everything else. Went back to the intermittent fasting.
That sounds horrible.
Not really. I mean, I'm at work all day, so I just don't eat while I'm there. I don't eat till I come home.
There you go. Cheers, Wilderness Whiskey.
And then both Dan and Ben. Who's Dan? Oh, caught heck for. Actually, no, that was Dan came over like around like maybe 2:00 in the afternoon on Tuesday. I can get you an actual timestamp when he was there. Hang on, because I do have pictures. He was there at. Where's the info? There it is. Tuesday at 6 p.m. There you go. It was Tuesday. Okay. Rory wrote the labels on 3055. So yeah, that we found out that little tidbit that Michter's 20 Rory, Gary's daughter, actually wrote the labels, the numbers on that barrel.
Nice.
Attention, Josh Fritz. Attention, Josh Fritz. The
Josh,
internet has become poor.
Again, what do you got there, Chris? What's that a sample of?
It's a river root sample.
Cool. Benchmark.
It was one I picked, so I had a sample bottle laying around, so I figured I'd just bring that out.
That project, is that still open, or did you finish that up?
No, I got stuff in the barrel.
No, I mean,
I'll add more. Not yet. I mean, it's only been in there like.
No. Well, can you still dump more in, or did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can still dump more in.
We'll talk. And Z-Man was in the background for a minute, and he's gone again.
Hey Ben, I got a question for you.
What?
This Grosso Reserve pick that you sent me a sample of.
I didn't send it. I handed it to you.
Well, yeah, you did hand it to me. Proof
actual hand delivery.
Proof stew.
What does it say? Show me it.
Proof stew Leonard's.
Oh yeah, Stu Leonard's their pick. Yeah.
Am I wrong when I'm saying this is very rye forward?
Oh.
It doesn't smell like it, but it tastes like it's got extra rye.
I mean, I don't remember the profile on that one. I can find it. It's around here. It's not killed.
Oh, you don't have to. I was just curious.
Oh boy, there goes the neighborhood.
There he is.
What's going on, fellas?
Well, we're upright, Z, so that's good.
Good for you, dude.
Good to hear you, Z-Man, when you're not snoring.
What?
Got something for the bitch. Just saying. Okay. Well, let's heal. Benchmark rye is even better after some air. Andy's candy with dill underneath. Interesting. Wilderness and whiskey in the house. Cheers. How you doing?
Cheers.
I don't think I've ever gotten Andy's candy, but I don't think my bottle has ever gotten enough air.
You mean Andy's mints? Is that what we're talking about? Or
yeah.
I'm talking about Andy's chocolate mint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I don't think mine's ever gotten enough air to get that note.
Yeah, I was going to say Dennis probably drains them too quick for you.
Drain it.
What is this opening up you speak of?
I'm just happy I got Ben to admit that he liked something with makers in it.
I mean,
yeah, there you go.
It tastes good. It tastes good. It's not an admit thing. If I like it, I like it. I don't. It could be Dickel and cow poo if I like it.
But to be honest, when have you ever had the age stated?
I have not had the age stated.
You have now because that's the one I use. 7 year 2 month.
Holy AIDS and space at 0. Jesus. Almost done packing. for a week in Scotland, 5 liters max. What should I bring home? You should get extra bags.
Yep. That's the first thing you do.
Depends on where you're going in Scotland. But yeah, that's not going to get it done.
Yeah, or start removing organs that you don't need and stuff them inside of your own body. You figure out something.
It all depends on what your profile is. There's buying scotch in Scotland is going to have so many million more options than you have here. It's not even funny.
Yeah. I personally, since I never see it around here, would be really interested to see what Kilhoman offerings are available out there.
Kilhoman is interesting. So, Chris, I know about the Green River, but I didn't know you did a Bardstown also.
Yeah. We picked the second ever barrel of that. We were there the same day as Kroger Chris, and he picked right before us, and we hung out with him for 2 hours in the CEO of Bardstown, and then we went over and picked ours.
Do they suck?
No, it's stupid good. It's stupid good.
I think the one they picked for the distillery is probably bad.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm a big fan of the regular shelfer, so at cask strength.
Yeah.
The only mistake I might have made was not buying 2. But again,
yeah, the one we did, Bennett's seriously the fastest pick I've ever made in my life. We nosed them all, took a small sip of each like I normally do.
Mm-hmm.
Got to the third one, pushed all the other ones away, and we're like, yeah. I looked over and everybody looked at me and went, "You like that one?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "We're done." They're like, "Okay." It was that good. It's that good.
Chris using he looks like a young Japanese boy.
No, this is just me.
Is it a new iPad or something though? Because
it's the same one I use all the time in here.
Did you put lighting in there? Because like the lighting looks great. All right, you put a little lighting in. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it makes a difference. A little cube.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Cube can go a long way. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually a little blown out tonight. That's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because if I turn it the other way where you can't see it, yeah, way different.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Why do I look so blown out?
It's that Kentucky tan.
Well, that ain't it.
There you go.
Go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way. Go down. Go down. Right there. Right there.
No, he wants.
That's the spot.
Chris wants mood lighting.
There you go.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a side light over here. Actually, I wonder if I should turn this down.
There you go. I like it.
That's a little shadowy, though.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Let me turn that down.
Yeah.
Why isn't it going down?
She's got a headache.
Yeah, well, we've all heard that before.
I never heard it.
Yeah. I need to replace this one with the other one of these I got. This is the Godux or whatever panels I got. Not Godux.
Godux.
Is that what I got? Yeah.
Godux.
Yeah. Because I have a second panel, but I still have my big old softbox over here. Then I've got one of the. I don't know if this is actually doing anything. I got this little side light over here. It's a little ambery. Oh, I can't. Trying not to pull the boards over. Oh, I got like a little bit of an amber side light thing going on. I don't know. I'm trying. I'm not. I'm not. You know. I'm not the big league, but I'm trying. I've tried to learn.
Let your dogs out. Oof, oof, oof.
I mean, from the days of my old blown out overhead lighting, you know.
Yeah. Big difference from that.
Hey, Dan, what happened to your camera that moved all over the place?
Same camera.
Okay.
I just don't move it around. I mean, I can make it move if I want. You know.
Wow, I just noticed even Sean looks brighter than usual.
Yeah.
Sean just turned his lights up.
I did, yeah.
I thought so.
Who let the
Moonlight is
dogs
covering you
out?
up. Well, get on here, Shred.
Yeah, get on here, Shred. I need somebody to fuck with.
Just like to say, Ben, it would be really nice to be able to hang with you when you don't have time constraints.
I hear you. It would
I
be.
didn't get enough.
Who let the
I mean,
dogs
hey,
out?
at least we got to meet up. At least we got that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That was a pleasure.
Yeah. Cheers, Jeff. Good to see you, sir.
Oh, and I'd just
Who let
like to
the
say,
dogs out?
go bottle searching with Ben because you're going to have luck. He might not have luck because he didn't find anything. But we're sitting at the counter and Ben turns around and says, "Oh, there's arsenic barrel proof B525." And I've never seen an arsenic barrel proof ever. And I'm like, score.
There you go.
All right.
Oh,
So
yeah.
what am I cracking next after this one?
I don't know,
After
man.
this dilly minty kebab.
I mean, I really want to get your take on the Evan Williams 250, unless you're saving that for some special occasion or something.
I mean, I feel like I would either like to crack that with Mark.
Okay, well, that's tomorrow night.
Well, I think he wants to do it closer to July. Now, I'm not waiting till July. Are you talking about the 1783 or the?
No, the single barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not waiting until July.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to wait that long. But
yeah, I'm going to wait until I have one in my hand. That's how long.
I did get to try this while I was in Kentucky, and it is quite good. Yeah. I don't know if it was the same barrel. I have to check the pictures, but
and you have the new heroes then, basically, right?
According to the guys in the gift shop, yes.
Okay, well, maybe
actual. I don't know.
Yeah.
I wonder why they're not doing the 2026 heroes.
Because they're
according
to the guys in the gift shop, because according to the guys in the gift shop, this is a special blend. It is not the regular 1783. This is the hero.
It's extra old. It says it right on top of it. It's an extra old blend compared to normal.
No, but it says that right on. It says the same thing on the regular 1783 now too.
I know, but when I talked to them, they said it's extra old compared to normal. I'm just saying what they told me.
Yeah. So
it's not picked by veterans. So
I mean, so either one, Ben. I'd be curious about either one, whichever you feel like popping, because I'm going to buy both. So.
I mean, they're all going to open.
Yeah.
But I feel like I'd like. I mean, the Evan Williams has become a tradition with Mark. I would like to.
Yeah, sure.
To be honest with you, I'm interested in the Green River Reading
for once. You cherish the time you have. That's true. But then Jeffrey comes to the East Coast and doesn't even let me know. But it is what it is. Yeah, giddy yak, don't smoke crack.
You're never gonna live it down, Jeff.
I don't even think he knows. If he knows, I know. But I know them. All right.
Anyway, what are we pouring? Because my glass is empty.
All right. So I would like to wait on the heroes for Mark.
Okay.
The Green River Weeders were interesting to me.
Well, I do have one, or I have specs open right here, so I could open another one. If I was going to open one, I think I would open the Bardstown wheat, because essentially they're allegedly the same mash bill, and not allegedly they are.
Yep.
There's a big difference.
Blames Darrell. Well, I mean, you can blame whoever you want. You got a phone.
Yeah, make a phone call.
I will tell you this. Hey, Sean, since you're in Kentucky, when Kroger puts out their Bardstown weeded pick that Chris did, you should get it because you're a Scotch guy.
Okay.
It tastes like a peated fucking scotch.
Now, Kroger Chris, doesn't he?
And now I can't hear anybody.
Can you hear
my God, what is going on tonight?
It's this platform, although you can't hear what I just said, so that doesn't matter.
Yep, it's the internet.
Chris, can you hear us?
Shit all the time.
No, you'll have to leave and come back.
Chris, can you hear us?
Shut off your
There it
camera.
is.
and
Now I
then
can
turn
hear
it
it
back
again.
on, maybe.
All right. I was gonna say, isn't Kroger Chris? Where isn't his store Covington? Or
He takes care of all of them. He's in Louisville, but he has all the Kentucky and Southern Illinois stores.
okay, but I mean, Sean's Kroger is probably not going to get his picks. Sean's like,
I've seen a couple. We don't get them a lot, though, no.
Yeah.
I mean, Sean's 3.5 hours from Louisville.
Okay.
It's true.
That's a hike. That's a hike.
So Sean, why don't you tell him about the wild eggs deviled egg salad?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, so on top of the already shit day I was having, I'm sitting there trying to talk to AAA, and I'm sitting in Ben's
For all that don't know, Sean drives a car up to meet me in Louisville, and as he's driving, the oil filter falls off.
Well, yeah, once I was already in Louisville. It was the following morning, but yeah.
It didn't fall off. They didn't put it back on. How does that oil filter fucking fall off?
Road bumps, etc., when it's not tightened on, or if they leave the extra gasket.
So
Yeah.
you got bullshit mechanics doing bullshit.
I mean,
crap.
Z, the car made it a 3.5 hour drive first.
Yeah.
I don't think you could drive a car 3.5 hours without an oil filter.
No.
Well, you got to plug
It barely made it 5 minutes.
Makes me not want to go to my local Walmart. Go
That
ahead, Sean.
is true. Suggested. But anyway, yeah. So I'm sitting there in Ben's van, windows up, doors closed, and I'm trying to talk to AAA, and I'm not even really paying attention. I just hear sorry, and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" I'm like, "Oh fuck!" Like
What
it.
happened?
So it was so potent. I didn't even need to be with Ben at lunch to know what he ate because, yeah, I could have given you tasting notes.
All right, I smell some avocado. There's some cherry.
No, there was no avocado.
No, it smelled just like deviled egg salad sandwich. Yep,
Oh yeah, that's got to be a great.
spot on.
Oh,
It lingered as well. It was hanging out with us for a while.
oh.
Oh my God, I can see your fart.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I could definitely taste it. Yeah, it was thick.
That minivan saw some things.
That's how you know your buddies. If I can taste your farts, you're a buddy of mine.
Sure.
All right. Well, Ben, you've taken too long to suggest something, so I'm.
Well, I was reaching for. So the two major suggestions I got were the honey cured tobacco Peerless
Okay.
and the Hancock Liquor Barn.
Oh, okay. Well,
I mean, the Peerless is much more interesting to me than the Hancock, but
yeah. The Hancock will taste like water.
I mean,
Why is it going to taste like water?
Because it's Buffalo Trace at low proof. They all taste like water.
So do they proof it down too much?
I mean,
it's lower. It's Buffalo. It's lower proof than Buffalo Trace.
yeah.
Okay.
And
You're good. You
And-
explain yourself.
Mr. Anderson.
Hey, what's up,
here's
Nate?
Neil.
So what do we think? Peerless or Hancock or something else?
I mean, the Peerless sounds the most interesting to me.
Yeah, do the Peerless.
All right, fuck it. Honey cured tobacco or Belgian waffle? Honey cured tobacco.
Oh, yeah, honey cured
Tobacco all day, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Ben, I would, as we talked about that day in the car, I would hold on to that Hancock for tradesies or something.
Did you just call it tradesies?
Yeah, I did.
Hang on, man card.
It's going to be a delish. It's going to be a delish tradesy.
Hey, if it's good, it's good, man. Everything is delish.
That's right. I feel like there's somebody out there that's going to like that bottle far more than Ben will. And
well, yeah, because it's
Distiller's single barrel selection, 113 proof, honey cured tobacco, and there's some other little writing, and I'm old. It just says hand selected single barrel. Okay.
Yeah. I can't read my computer anymore, man. That sucks.
Kentucky.
There you go.
It was a nice little.
Yeah, it was a solid pop.
Now, if I would call it solid, but it was all.
Well, I know what I'm going to do, Ben, because I don't have any Peerless. I'm going to do this Backbone ASM Backbone Express.
There you go. I need your nosing notes on that.
Oh, okay. Well, here, let me give my Glen a rinse then.
What I poured Ben was new Biff.
Oh, there you go. Does it suck?
Does not suck.
The king of air quality is here.
Hey, Josh.
Air quality.
Cheers.
All right. So
What's up, Josh?
the nose on Peerless honey cured tobacco rye.
Cheers, Josh.
I'm going to call you out on something, Z-Man.
Oh yeah, that'll be the first time.
Don't be scared.
You say you have a problem reading on your computer, but every time Joe calls you out for being gay, you're like, fuck you, Joe.
Yeah, because he's just talking to me. I'm not reading what's on the computer.
No, I'm talking about when he's in chat and not on screen.
Oh, David sees Chris's pics all the time. Well, you are in Louisville. There you go.
Yes.
Well, David, if you see that Bardstown wheat, you know a guy.
I just love I love your relationship with Joe.
Yeah, fuck Joe and his ass. Fucking Maureen.
What the hell?
My favorite Marine is
that's something. Did you confuse this with mouthwash? What is happening?
What?
He poured it in his rye glass.
Yeah, there's no mint on that, dude. No fucking way.
No, it's kind of changing actually.
Hey, Sean, gargle with it and see what it tastes like.
What the hell is this?
So there's definitely like almost like a vanilla tobacco nose to this.
Okay.
But like, I'm trying to decide if it's more artificial vanilla. I think it's more natural vanilla, like vanilla bean.
Okay.
But there's definitely almost more like not piped tobacco. It's almost like a Swisher Sweet, like a damp tobacco. I don't know how else to call it, like a really, really moist tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
on the nose.
Drink it? This ain't Whiskey Tribe.
So it's kind of syrupy on the nose, Ben. This
okay, taste it.
Like maple syrup, but it's also there's like I said, there's some kind of like aspect of like NyQuil or mouthwash or I don't know.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Anyway, we'll see about it.
Yeah, let's see what tasting notes you get.
Yeah, let me take a Secrets and then drink my whiskey. What do you think, Sean? You're up.
It's like black cherry, but like not like an actual cherry. It's like
anything herbaceous.
Oh, is that what? Yeah, I mean, so there's a little bit of that. Yeah.
Maybe a little something you might partake in on April 20th.
Yeah, it is definitely a little grassy,
but not. I mean, maybe not fresh cut grass.
Yeah.
Maybe hippie grass.
Some
Yeah, if
sticky,
you land
some
on the
sticky
lawn and
ickies.
you gotta
Yeah.
start chewing on it.
But yeah, a lot of cherry, but not like I said, not like artificial black cherry. So what is this, Ben? It's just
Our best guess on that is that it's a California single malt of a defunct distillery. Our best guess is that it's Charbet
interesting.
distillate, and the thing is that he left it in the barrel a little longer. That weed note had been punch you in the face like you just smoked weed, and it actually tamed down some because it stayed in the barrel a little longer.
That's something.
But
it's, very makes your tongue tingle.
I mean, it is 131 proof.
Yeah, but I mean, like there's something else going on there. It's
So this is definitely the darkest profile Peerless I've ever had.
cool.
Like it's I don't know that it tastes like tobacco, but it's maybe more leathery. Like they don't say what the age is on this or anything, but
Is that a store pick?
it's a distiller's pick.
Okay.
It's there's a little bit of oak, but it's very Wilson's leathery. Not at all what you expect out of a Peerless. I don't know. The honey is on the first, like second and a half when you first sip it on the front of the palate. On the tip of the tongue, there is like a honey sweetness. That goes away real quick, and it just goes super dark. Speaking of super dark.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it don't suck. Some of this one.
What's up, Mark?
Good on, Mark.
Chris, you need to see how this one pairs with the cigar, I presume.
That it just sounds interesting.
It don't suck, but it doesn't taste anything like any other Peerless I've ever had.
That could be a good thing.
That's the whole point of the single barrels they put in the distillery.
Yes.
It is their off the wall, absolutely bonkers, strange.
It's honestly their off profile stuff that just kind of slaps all day.
Yeah. Which is why that's what I bought. I tasted the 10-year. 10-year was a beautiful bourbon. But for $200, it was a beautiful 10-year bourbon.
Uncle Larry, I've had Middle West cast strength pumpernickel rye, finished to Calvados in port.
And a white and dirty.
Look at that cool guy. Oh, there it is. I knew he was going to do it.
What up, J-Max?
What's going on, J-Max?
Just chilling, enjoying a little bitty cigarillo.
Right on, brother.
Oh, look
Doing the same, buddy. Doing the same, man.
Express over here.
Bourbon cigar.
I got the little Fuente going.
Yeah.
Nice.
Holy fucking Pac-Man fucking cut on that thing. What the hell?
Yeah, I V-cut the shit out of it.
What V-cut does that? Damn.
Calibre letter.
Okay, yeah. Calibre does have the V-cut. I mean, that thing looked like Pac-Man.
Oh, yeah. Dude, I took the chunk out of it and went, oh, shit.
Yeah. What you got, Mark? Factory smoke?
Oh yeah, but it's a good size one.
Oh, look at you with being a size queen tonight.
Yeah. that's a hefty boy.
Rocking a Gordo 6x60.
Look at the ring gauge on that guy.
I actually had a couple sticks in Kentucky, and I also had my first ever pull on a pipe, like an actual wood pipe. Yeah.
Hey, Ben, that sounded disgusting.
I'm not sure the wood made it sound any better.
Yeah, whatever. You know, it wasn't corn cob, but it was like, I believe there's pictures.
Yeah, well, I know there is because you sent them to us.
You got pictures of yourself pulling on a pipe?
I do.
That's a real
Yeah.
man right there.
Dan, have you ever seen a vermouth finished rye before? Look at this one.
What the heck?
It's a
something.
2 James
Catcher's
Spirits
rye
from Detroit. It's a vermouth finished. It's got a really unique taste.
So the only vermouth finish I
Sagamore
that was really popular was Yippee Ki from High West.
Yeah.
Well,
Didn't Sagamore do one too? I know they did the Manhattan. I think they did a vermouth.
I'd have, but I don't know that I ever
It was
saw
a
one.
distillery one.
sounds like a dirty Manhattan. You don't have to mix.
Pretty much. That's what that Yippee Ki is. Love that shit.
Sweet.
Ugh.
Look
Yeah,
at Ben with the pipe. Holy cow.
You look very regal.
Yeah.
Chivas Regal.
How many bottles?
In
of
some
shit
parts,
do you
that is
pump,
very regal.
Most parts, but ours.
So what are you puffing on, Neo?
yeah, I can't even read the label right now. It's one of them 2 for $20 cheap, you know.
Is it
junk
good?
stores. It's nothing fancy.
Doesn't have to be fancy to be good.
It's not bad though.
Doesn't have to be expensive to be good
No
either.
one holding your artwork? Even though I don't know if it's artwork you ever want to talk about again?
What are we talking about?
Oh, hey. Yeah, that's Nolan holding that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I made that.
I know you did. I put it in its hand.
God, I can't hear you again. It cut out. The sound cut
Oh
out.
no.
Streamlabs doing weird shit.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, that's what it does.
You know why? Because this guy showed up. That's probably why.
Probably.
Got a lot
Throw a
of
wrench.
on you.
Oh yeah, he threw the wrench in there.
Shit, internet.
Got the wrench.
Hey, Z-Man, go fuck yourself, bro.
Yeah, I can hear again.
What are you getting into there, Shred?
Getting into this, dog.
Oh, okay.
Beginning of every stream now.
I love
Right.
it, dude. I love it.
Hey,
I didn't ask for it, but it happened. I appreciate that.
It happened, and it is a thing now.
All right.
Indeed.
We're doing it. We're doing it live.
Although I got to equalize the audio on it. Like halfway through it, like the audio drops on it. I got to figure it out.
Yeah. I think it was the mic on the. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, but I should be able to. I should be able to bring it up if I bring it into an editor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make the slop go away too. That was pretty sloppy.
Slop.
The slop.
Yeah,
That's
the
it. I'm
slop.
going
That
on.
wa- That wasn't my finest performance, man.
Yeah.
So then perform again.
Perform on this, dog.
I'm jumping on Amazon. I'm getting me a shake weight.
Dude, gotta do it, man. I've had this shit since
Do
2016.
it.
Still going strong.
10 years. Holy cow. I bet your forearms are massive.
Yeah, but not from the shake weight though.
No, just the one. I got that Popeye syndrome on my right arm, but my left arm, I look like the drummer from Def Leppard on my left arm.
It sounds more like Quagmire when he found out about internet porn.
Yeah.
The drummer with one arm.
All right, bye, Chris.
Oh, hey. Woo.
He might come back.
Mark, what's up, man?
What's going on there, Shred?
Feeling we finally got some rain
What
around.
up, Z, man? How's that prison life?
Can you hear us now?
It's over with, dude. I just got.
Oh, okay.
the other day.
Chris, can you hear us?
Happy man.
Hey,
Doesn't
Z-Man,
look like it.
You're in a prison of your own making, my guy,
This
and I love you.
is accurate.
I love you too, brother.
Just hey,
You hear us this time?
Don't forget.
What the heck?
Third time's the charm, I reckon.
What's going on with Chris?
Yeah, my audio keeps turning off.
I don't know, man.
So.
My iPad's not getting along with Streamlabs.
What a surprise.
Yeah, it's Ben's fucking lousy platform.
Yeah, well, I mean, on other platforms, we'd be a full house right now, and there's still room for people to hang out. So that's the thing about the platform.
Holy shit! I didn't know we had Gandalf the Great in the stream. What's up, Neo?
Yeah.
What's up, Shred?
Oh yeah, we got White Wizard action in here.
Holy shit, man! I feel like a jabroni compared to this guy.
You are a jabroni compared to this guy.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, we all are, dude. Look at this fucking.
I mean, you've got Gandalf, the one. You've got the Iron Sheik. I mean,
yeah.
Iron Sheik.
I mean, I'm gonna give it to Mr. Fritz. He does pull that off. I did get to party with the Iron Sheik and Hacksaw Jim Duggan in New York in my baseball days. Yeah, those
Very
guys
cool.
driving back into the hotel in a convertible Mustang with Hacksaw yelling "ho" and the Sheik was driving. That was pretty cool.
Dude, hell yeah!
We proceeded to drink in the bar until they kicked us out at a little after, probably an hour after closing time. That was fun. That was fun.
Well,
Oh.
Oh yeah. He did that plenty of times at the fucking bar.
I bet he did.
I'm not going to the bathroom. I'll pee right here.
Yeah. People would ask him to do it. And he said, "Well, if you buy a round, I will." God bless that dude. Free drinks for all.
Everybody take a piss.
Dude.
Sad fucking dude.
hey, good on him.
I
Hell
bet he
yeah,
can drink
dude.
a little bit too.
Fucking Z-Man.
Not
is
as
about
much
to
as the
piss
Sheik, baby. Not as much as the Sheik.
Yeah, I think Z-Man is actively pissing himself right now.
I think he's pissed. Yeah, hey Z-Man.
If I was, you
I mean, that is some serious Iron Sheik action. The Sheik was known for kind of pissing himself in his later years.
shut it down.
To be fair, it always looks like Fritz is actually drinking piss. I know it's Mountain Dew, but
The Diet Mountain Dew there, yeah.
it looks like piss.
Oh
dude,
my.
To be fair.
What the heck?
Diet Dew.
Wait, this guy still exists?
Hey, Prentice.
Holy
Hey,
shit.
what's up, buddy?
Hey, out there.
What's up, Brent?
Pretty good, man.
What nonsense are you up to? You're definitely
dude,
on location.
I'm on the
bar.
partyo tonight.
Yeah.
I just finished a 2026 double oak 13 colony single barrel 141 proof.
Oh, there you
sample.
go. How is that MGP?
Be all bougie.
No, it's amazing MGP. It really is. It's the best thing I ever drank.
You know, how there's been no class action lawsuits against them or anything is kind of impressive. Like, Templeton got sued like a motherfucker for doing that.
You know what? I don't care, though, to be honest with you. I mean, because it's literally the best thing I ever drank.
I mean, considering you like tequila, that's not surprising.
That's true. Very true. Very true. This is 15th anniversary.
Oh, nice. 15th anniversary MGP.
Yeah.
The 15th anniversary MGP distilled at 13th colony.
Right. Yep. Whatever. I don't care.
Hey, if the barrel kisses the fake still, it's distilled.
Right.
Good.
Whatever they want to do, dude.
Distilled. It was next to the still. Now it's not.
Yes. Yes. Thank
I
you.
saw that on an episode of Moonshiners.
How about restilled? Can we restilled?
That's what Bowman does.
Talk about high age here.
Yep.
The 13-year MGP.
There you
Gas
go.
strength. I bet you nobody's heard. This thing is amazing.
I'm
Absolutely.
32 years.
And it's,
I'm seeing it around.
Yeah, that's a Michigan bottle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or as my mom says, Michigan.
Michigan?
Michigan. Yeah.
Ooh, let the dogs out.
Zeke.
I've never seen 13-year MGP in any other bottle before cast strength.
I got a 30.
If I was in the basement, I could show you a bunch.
I'm with you, Z-Man.
Yeah. They had that fucking barrel laying on the brick house floor. And I said, you know what? I want 16 bottles out of that barrel, and they poured them all for me.
Now I should probably catch up on chat.
I can't find you on YouTube, Ben.
Seems like you did.
Was I
Hey,
shut?
I'm on my phone. Is that Mark?
I got it on my phone, but
Yeah.
Hey, Mark.
Man, how you doing?
I can't see nobody. I can't see shit. I ain't got my glasses on.
Oh,
I'm watching Craig Ferguson with hot chicks.
my size, you pinky nail on the phone, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, literally.
King Long Sweat. My feet weight is hanging between my legs.
Woo, yeah, baby, let's go.
That was more like a fake sinker.
Is Master P out of commission, Shred?
Yeah, dude, I don't know how to solder because I'm a bitch. I will get on that, man. I need to take it over to my buddy's house. Master P.
I offered to fix them for you if you send them here.
I got it. Here he is, dude. Here he is. But he no longer talks. He's a deaf mute.
Nah.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make the sound effects yourself because
make them go.
I said I would fix them for you if you send them here.
No, look, I'm not gonna put this guy in the mailbox, okay?
Right, you may never see him again.
And coming out in the house. What up, Round Eye?
We're not putting Master P in a box.
Hell no.
Hey, Z-Man, I'll put your fucking dick in a box and send it to you, dude.
Oh my God.
Oh, you mean Phil? Phil from the bar.
Dude, you're gonna watch some dudes take a shower and jerk off each other, bro.
Here we go. And it begins.
You never know where this show is going to take you, do you, Ben?
I did. With Z-Man's on here, he's gonna.
Hey, I did 2 hours solo tonight.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Why was that? Come on, Ben. What were we waiting for, dude?
Watch hours.
I mean, it's really strange, but I get almost double the amount of people watching when it's just me, which makes no sense.
It's not about the numbers, man. It's about the community. You have to serve us, man.
Ben bought his tickets to Bruzelfest and he's ready to go. So.
Oh, shit! No, he didn't. Oh,
I gotta go now.
You know what?
Shots fired.
Yeah.
Wow.
Give us the commentary and give us.
I mean, Chris, you'll be proud to know that I flat out motherfucked him in public in Kentucky. And I am very disappointed. I mean, I love Jason, but I'm disappointed.
Whoa, hold on, Ben. You mean to tell me you're disappointed in somebody? That's crazy, dude.
Yeah.
You should be shameful to hate somebody, Ben.
Shocking. Headline. Everyone, news alert. Ben is.
Let's give this idiot one last.
All right.
You know what?
You know how to pick with
Include the shred word.
Hey, Z-Man, I can't hear you with your mic from 1948, bro. Turn this shit up.
Hey, dude, go wreck a car.
What?
Wow. All right.
Wow. That escalated quickly.
He wants his microphone back.
Yeah,
the Cubs beat the Diamondbacks today. That was pretty cool.
And complain about it for years.
Wreck a car.
He ain't complaining about it for years.
I can't believe our grandmembers.
Hey, Orson Welles called. He wants his microphone back.
Did you see this one, Shred?
Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go, Jigs.
Wawa. Nice.
Man, Shred doesn't have to ride in a car, man. He just rides the homeless with his fucking fishing pole with the fentanyl rock on it, dude. Those son of bitches take him all over town. Free parking and everything, dude.
Hey, Chris, I strapped 4 of them together like a chariot, dude.
Yeah, dude, you leave them with that rock, you got free parking on the sidewalk until you got another rock, and they're ready to go again.
And they'll look after your car, too, so the hubcaps don't get fucking stolen.
Dude, I don't have hubcaps. This isn't 1985, my guy.
I mean, Shred, I believe, is more of a one-hander. Right?
I think they're coming. I think they're coming back, Shredward, like the flare leg jeans, you know, the bell bottom.
Yeah, you go to.
Yeah, we're gonna bring the hubcaps back, dude.
Hard
Go to the
for sure.
Go to the
And
parts
curb
store. You
feelers.
can get them. You can
We
get
gotta get the-
spinners still.
I want
I
curb
get
feelers and
spinners.
hubcaps, man.
And spinners.
Next.
I like a good spinner. Don't get me wrong, dude.
Oh yeah, I fucking love spinners.
Why are we talking about Brizzle's car again?
Are we talking about
Oh.
hubcaps or Asian chicks?
I thought we were
Yeah.
talking
I
about.
want to make sure my wife ain't looking.
Hell yes, David.
Ben, did you go through the bottles that you picked up or already?
That was like the first 2 hours. Yeah.
Oh, nobody watched the first 2 hours though.
I don't blame them. I mean, more people watch it than Okanagave.
100%.
Shots fired.
Yeah.
I watched the first hour about, and I had to do stuff.
Yeah, no, that's so good. I mean, I got a lot of shit, dude. So, like, I don't know. I don't even know what to open next. So far, I opened this cooler.
Samples.
I don't know if you like
How
samples.
many bottles of that yellow wax?
Gosh, how many samples came in that last hand delivery?
9, I think.
A couple.
Damn.
It was that full size sample too.
And the full size sample, the whole 750.
Man.
I'd be interested in that BBC bottle.
Y'all be sweet. I'm going to bed. Good night. Love y'all. Mean it.
All right.
Cheers, buddy.
Later, friend.
And Chris left too. I don't blame him.
Oh shit! What happened over here?
He probably couldn't.
They turn your phone, man.
Back to the Brady bunch.
Hey, Z-Man, I can't hear your mic, dude. You sound like you're underneath a 400-pound man.
Well, he's turned down because his mic sounds like shit otherwise.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that sounds like.
Well, no, you know what? They want it so badly, Sean. Let's fix that.
Do you want the alien sounds to be louder?
Oh, okay.
No.
Well, no, you know what it is? Z-Man's shortwave radio is interfering with the signal, dude.
Hey Z, tell me.
Hey, Shredder, come on over here so I can hit you with your baseball bat.
Bro,
Everybody put on your
violent.
tinfoil helmets so we can listen to Z-Man.
Yeah, he's communicating with his home race.
Holy shit, man! I don't even have a.
They speak in chirps and clicks.
What
Hey, Z-Man, I'll see you on Ken's stream tomorrow morning.
Does anybody
Let's
know
go.
what beans? Anybody know what beans on toast is talking about over here?
I never
No.
do. I love
Yeah,
you, James, but
climax.
I rarely know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't even think we're at the apex at this point.
The only thing I understand is Shredward when he's talking about his vagina.
Hydrate, fellows, hydrate. All right, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another beer. I'm gonna hydrate, man.
Yeah, hydrate. Yeah, you need to drink a beer and stick.
All right, so what are we going with now?
I don't know.
Bardstown.
Some
All right.
good.
All right, so we're going Bardstown Weeder.
Oh, okay.
Is that just the standard weeder? It's a
Single barrel.
Oh, single barrel.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. The White Sox are kicking the Padres' ass 8-0.
I don't know, Ben. Like, you guys keep telling me I need to buy that bottle. I have yet to be impressed.
Well, this is the first ever true single barrel I've gotten of this.
Is that the one?
Hey, if
everyone's
all that
comparing to?
feedback is coming from Z-Man, it's got to go because I can't.
Yeah,
take
well,
it.
that's why I had him turned down. But everyone's like, I can't hear him. I can't hear him.
Is
That's
that the
because he
one?
wants
everyone-
to.
In fairness, I warned everyone, but hey, what's up? What's up, Bill?
Is that the one everyone compares to 107?
Holy
Ben?
shit! It's fucking
No,
Bill.
the shelfer is the one that people.
Nice hoodie, Bill.
This.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Shake Weight, brother?
20% wheat.
Ooh. Two-handed. Look out.
You gotta get that grip on there, man.
You got to get the solo lefty there, buddy.
Woo! Look at Bill showing off, dude.
Bill's got the chunky boy.
Holy shit, he's got the 20-pounder.
Yeah.
He's using the whole arm.
Oh, fuck, man. I feel like a damn jabroni compared to this guy.
You are a damn jabroni compared to this guy.
Look, I know, man.
What's the proof on that single barrel, Ben?
What does yours weigh, Shreddy?
1.4.
Not much.
I have been looking for one of these for about 2 years, and this is the first time I have one in my hand.
Oh, they've been out that long.
Well, the Origin series has been, but not single barrels of it.
Right? Man. The single barrels. Yeah, the single barrel. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Those are only 20% wheat, though, aren't they, Ben?
Yes, that is correct. This is the 20%. This is 58% wheat, 20%. I'm sorry. God damn, this print sucks. Don't get old, people. 68% corn, 20% wheat, 12% barley.
Yeah, because the shelfers are, 39%?
No, the black labels are 20. The high wheat.
Oh, the yellow label or whatever that is.
And now the ugly blue label. Those are 59.
And that's the one everyone's comparing to 107 is the yellow label.
Well, I disagree with that. I think the black label is better than 107. The 100 proof black label. However, let's see what this is, because I'm not going to lie, I have very high hopes for this bottle.
Does it have an age at all? Do we know?
It was distilled on 7/31/2019 and bottled on 3/23/26. So we're looking at about 6.5 years. And considering the bottled and bond, I think the regular one is, I think it's a 6 year. So
I'm going to take out the headphones because I can't stand the
alien communication.
The rain
still there. See that? Just mute until you talk.
I lowered them down again, but I guess it's still coming through.
Yeah.
It's like Morse code almost.
Mm-hmm. I tried.
Somebody really going to town on a keyboard or something. It's just a butt plug, dude. It just vibrates when it comes out.
You got
the electronic pulses coming from the
it's a shortwave thing.
Oh,
you better have one for World War 12.
What is World War 12?
World War 12, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what's coming next, obviously.
Yeah, we've already had 11.
Apparently, I missed everything.
Fucking retard.
What did I miss?
Ilhan Omar's dumbass.
All the world wars.
Dude, you guys see the shit with the JP Morgan CEO?
Oh yeah, that shit's crazy, man.
Dude.
Yeah, that guy's just an idiot. You're gonna get Tang, big cannons, and a 7.
Big cannons, dude.
She literally called.
Yeah, that's what she called him.
And a 7. You're gonna get daily head, daily booty.
Oh, that woman, that executive.
Yeah, the JP Morgan CEO, dude.
Basically a 7-figure salary.
That guy claims to have cried while getting a blowjob from her.
Yeah.
It was that good?
What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, dude.
Apparently this chick is really talented.
All right, dude. I'm going to work for JP Morgan.
I've been looking for an application ever since.
I mean, I've never had a blowjob so good it brought a tear to my eye.
You find it? It's right here. I have your address. Jesse, it's right here.
Well, she called him a little brown boy.
Hey, yeah, I would just like to point out, Ben said it's right here after Sean was talking about blowjobs.
Shred, do you know what we're talking about? Because you're going to approve.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I may have heard it in passing, but I also heard it was an Indian guy that was hacked into his shit or whatever.
Did you hear that? Oh, really?
Yeah,
he got his shit
I've
hacked.
heard likewise, Fred, that maybe that it's not completely.
The way that it's worded is not how people talk, and most chicks don't refer to their tits as cannons.
That is a fair point.
That's
Dude,
I mean,
I
I've
just
never
meant
known.
the wife insult. I was like, they're dropping shreds like favorite insults over here.
Well, I didn't hear that part. What was that?
They were going hard on the Asians for sure.
The cannons, dude. Apparently, she pulled her tits out, started shaking her tits at him, and it was like, "Does your zipperhead wife have these?" Or like,
yeah.
Your zipperhead wife doesn't have these cannons.
Actually, I think she said something to the effect of flat face or something.
No, fish head. She said fish head.
Oh,
wife.
fish head. Yeah. Oh, that's a good one.
Probably.
Bill, so do you want to tell us about what that other one you just came up with?
Ooh, shit, that's good.
Zipper?
Yeah.
That's from Gran Torino, from fucking
Real.
For sure, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Don't scan the QR code.
You better get on this beer if you see it. This is damn good.
Better get on it. There you go.
I don't even
For
know
real?
if you.
So I'm gonna.
Yeah, for real, dude.
It's an IPA. I'm pass.
This smells like hard.
Oh yeah, it's an IPA.
Is it infused West Coast there, Freddie?
It's infused with Central Coast and Oregon, so it's like, yeah. I don't know. Bunch of fucking hippies.
PNW.
Also, where
Bunch
is
of
the
shims.
fucking vacuum sound coming from? Did we ever?
Yeah, is that Z-Man?
I think it's Z-Man.
You already know who it is, dude. Why do you think he's leaning back?
Z-Man
like
for a
that?
second to see if we can still hear it.
You fucking coast to coast ham radio operator, bitch. Turn your shit down.
Vacuum sounds came in with them.
Okay.
Z's over there having a session with the butt plug and the shop vac.
That's a session. That's a session that'll leave a fucking mark. Jesus.
Fucking shop back. There you go.
Is it?
I just muted myself and I still hear it.
It's the Rigid, isn't it? You're using the Rigid brand, aren't you? See.
You need a good quality sucking machine. That's for sure.
He's preparing for his barrel finishing technique, dude.
Yeah.
That went away.
Go with Milwaukee. They make good products.
Shut up, Valley girl.
It went away. Oh, now it's back.
It's me then. What the hell? That's weird.
Just aliens. It's okay.
Aliens. Turn this mic down.
Z-Man made a contact.
Are you listening to that?
Somebody swiped right, did they?
Echo. What the hell does Echo do?
Hashtag Z-Man.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
So
Is he singing Kiss, dude?
So what do we think, Ben?
trying to think where my bottled and bond is.
Okay.
I'm loving this.
You're what?
It's not all I dreamed of.
Are you thinking it's close to the bottle and bond?
Do you remember how much they were?
This was like $80.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, Ben. Like, I have not been that big on it. Maybe I just.
Well, we have different palates. It is what it is. I just really like that flavor profile. But this, I feel like I feel like it's kind of tight though. I really feel like we need to open up some.
Yeah.
Because like the more I taste it, I'm getting other flavors, but it's like it feels almost like found up, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, like
Biggs actually right before the 2008 crisis.
Drink that one.
I was actually supposed to go work for JP Morgan.
Trying to clean the pipes, are you?
Injector cleaner.
What do you got there?
The Lucas injector cleaner.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know what makes that work really good? Just throwing your oil filter in the garbage while your car's running.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it really just blows everything right out. You don't have to worry about it.
You don't even need injectors at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you should have seen the guys' faces when the AAA guys finally showed up and threw the car up in the air and got underneath.
Well, no, I mean, because we said, I said,
Yeah, we already suspected it, but when the guy actually got under there, and he's like, "Yeah, it's fucking gone."
he's laughing as he's under the car. Like, yeah, that's great.
When the hell changed the oil last?
Walmart
Wally World.
the day before.
Yeah, bunch of freaking retards.
Either they hand tightened it or they left the other gasket on.
Yeah.
We know the two cases, but
or they've got the wrong filter entirely, and it just
They
hung
just
on for
finger
a while.
tightened it and like didn't fucking.
yeah, probably.
I bet they just like finger
Yeah,
tightened.
like greasy hands, just hand tightened. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why they make oil wrenches.
Dude, I don't think I've ever used one. I literally use my hands, but like I fucking get on there and give it a one good one,
as
and then that's
tight
it.
as you make it as tight as you can by hand.
Yeah, give it one good one, and that's it.
Plus a half a turn.
Yeah, as like you got it's hand tight, but as tight as you could fucking get it. Not like
Yeah.
Yep. I don't know that you're at fault there, Sean. I don't think that you did anything
So
wrong.
what's the latest from the bigwigs over at the Big W?
Nothing since Thursday when Dad talked to the manager there. We're just waiting for them to. He said he's gonna send it to the corporate or whatever. So we're just waiting to see what happens. So I don't know.
They should literally just give them a phone number with a claim, and you put it in, and if it fucking goes through, it goes through. If not, it doesn't. Like they're big enough. I'm sure this shit happens literally every day, like at a different Walmart around the country.
You would think, yeah.
I would think so. You know they don't want to. They don't want to.
That is an interesting sound.
Sorry, I just pounded a bunch of chicken nuggets, dude.
And I'm a fucking automatic.
Did you take them rectally? What the hell was that?
Yeah, yeah. You don't know? It's like that South Park episode, dude.
Did you get photo evidence that there's not a filter there?
Oh yeah. Well, and we had it towed to the closest.
I could show the picture.
Yeah,
I like how Z-Man is just railing on about nothing and no one can hear him. Yeah.
Does it do that when everybody thumbs up?
No, he's insulting me verbally so loud, but no one can hear him, dude.
Shut up, Stredward.
Oh, there you go. There it is.
Thank you. I needed that.
Wow, that is so clean.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Holy shit! What is that, dude?
That's what it looks like when you don't have
That's
an oil
where your
filter.
oil filter used to be?
Yeah.
Supposed to go.
That's where it should be.
Haven't they heard of an oil filter wrench?
No, apparently.
Like it's an oil. You just wrap it around there and you crank it a couple times.
Yeah, the young kid that crawled under the car was just like laughing as he crawled up front. He's like, "Yep, there's no filter there."
But,
There's your problem.
I'll tell you what, when you do it by yourself, you know it's on there.
Well,
Oh,
yes.
yeah. Fucking
Okay,
A, man.
so as I've gone through many times, because I keep
I
getting
know it's
blamed
not
for
your
this
car.
stuff
I get
somehow.
it.
Wasn't
get
my
it.
car. I didn't even take it to Walmart. It had nothing to do with any of this.
hold on, you got your oil changed at Walmart? There's your problem.
No, I didn't do any of this.
All right, so who is not getting cheers? I'm going to assume it's me.
Hey,
That's
Doc.
getting cheers by Fishing Duck.
Cheers to
Here's
both
Mark.
of you.
Yeah.
What?
I don't know what that means, but anyway, cheers, Doc.
What are you talking about?
Good to see you, Doc.
Yeah, hey, what's up, Mark? Emma Necker?
With only salad for dinner and 100% barbecue. Okay.
Shit.
Cheers, Doc.
Anyway, I'm empty again. So,
Dude, that's a move by Doc right there.
Here's Doc.
To most of you,
I wasn't even listening. You're right, Doc. I was not. I was eating chicken nuggets and tater tots.
it's like you go up to a group of like 4 girls at the bar, and you're like, you were 3 of the most beautiful women I've ever seen.
Mhm.
Walk off. Let them fight for the night about who the fucking 3 are.
honestly, that's probably a good move, Bill, at any bar, because then like they're gonna come over to you later and like they're gonna have questions.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you'll end up
That's a
fucking
good move.
Whatever
though.
number the group is, just pick one less, and that's the number of most beautiful women you know.
Yeah,
Perfect.
there you go.
Perfect.
I kind of feel like Mark was saying, cheers to all of you except Z-Man.
Hey, Bill, do they kick each other by like 5 minutes later?
Dude, they're definitely like it works, dude.
Yeah.
That's a bingo.
I-19, everybody.
All right. I'm gonna have some weeded 90 proofer with you. I don't love this bottle though, but
what
Is it better than Special Reserve?
That's the Green River.
Yes.
Like a horseshoe.
I mean, yeah, but that's such a low bar.
I was gonna say
It's
special
very
reserve,
low.
not much.
Yeah, I really hope this opens up because, like, I feel like there's a lot of potential, but it's not wowing.
All right.
Now, special reserve picks are not bad though, Shred.
No, you know what? Special Reserve is like the Coors Light of whiskey. It's kind of nice every now and then.
You want to know something wild? I've never tasted nor owned a Special Reserve.
Wow.
Come on, Ben.
You've never had it?
No,
That's my first Weller bottle ever.
I've never had a Special Reserve single barrel.
Oh,
it's like a $25 bottle, man.
Yeah, there's never been a pick in New York, and I've just never gotten
Do
it.
they have single barrels of that shit? I've never seen
They
that.
do. There are
Yes,
Special
yes, there are.
Reserve picks.
I have an
That's
Idaho
fucking-
pick.
That's wild, dude. I've only seen one single barrel
And Jay-
antique, and I didn't buy it, and I still regret it.
Jay, is it open?
You should on that.
I should
That's
have. I know I
that's
should have.
stupid money. If it was
Hey,
stupid
Matt,
money.
is it open?
No, I think it was like
Yep, that's open.
I think it was like 110.
So maybe a little stamp.
I can try to remember that.
I got to get with you anyway. We got to talk when we're sober because well, we'll talk. But I got a bit of a loophole remedy.
Okay. We can do that.
The new Weller Special Reserve have corks on them. I got one of each.
Yeah, no,
Everything went to corks.
I've had plenty of Special Reserve, but Special Reserve picks exist, and I've never.
I thought you said you never had special reserve.
No, a pick.
That's what I heard too, man.
I just realized the sounds have gone away.
Yeah,
So
weird.
is Leopold Brothers worth it, you think, Ben?
No.
He's not here.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, that's just a no.
Just
Are you talking about the rye collab?
No, I'm talking about just Leopold Brothers.
Oh,
It's not worth the price. No.
If I see Dickel, I'm not buying it. I bought one.
you're
That's
missing
not-
out. You're missing out.
I got your spicy Dickel right here.
You're missing out.
Is the collab good, you think?
Josh is a bad friend.
I haven't
So here's
opened
the
it.
problem. The collab when it was $120, no. The
I didn't
collab
say that.
when it got on clearance for about $30. Bonnie liked it, so we have one here somewhere.
I
So
still have
if I see a collab for under 50,
Hey, y'all want to see one of the relics I saw on my trip?
sure.
The hell is wrong with you, Shred?
Hell yeah,
Sorry, bro.
dude.
I'm having trouble.
Hell yeah.
Never even heard of it.
nope. I don't know
Dude.
what that is.
Sounds like you're having an allergic reaction.
No,
I might. Yeah. What the fuck is that, dude?
Roy Rogers.
What is
Oh,
that? That is minivan chicken. That's what that is.
Yeah,
Minivan.
Ben sent me this as he was driving, and I was like,
Jesus Christ.
I
Dude, Sunday?
consider myself a chicken connoisseur, and I've never had Roy Jesus, whatever the thing.
Did you rent a car, Ben?
I ended up having two different. I had a
We heard the whole story during the 2-hour.
and then I had a Chrysler Pacifica plug-in hybrid.
Oh my gosh.
It sounded just as gay as it sounds when he said it.
Hey, was it like that South Park episode, Ben?
50 Pizza Huts?
Did you have to put it in your mouth and your ass at the same time, like the South Park episode? Mr. Garrison?
Actually, it took gas also.
Dude, I used to live next to a Roy Rogers.
Yeah.
In Larchmont. We lived off Boston Post Road, and the house like backed up to a parking lot, and on the other side was fucking Roy Rogers, and I would like take all my allowance and shit, dude, and, like just be sneaking over and buying food like right before dinner. My mom's like,
Yeah,
"Where are
they're
you?"
pretty much gone now, but they're actually so they exist at a couple of different rest stops.
What the fuck are you guys talking
And
about?
they exist.
KFC knockoff or something?
They've reopened a couple of locations, I think, in Jersey.
So here's my thing about the how is there allowed to exist a fried chicken place that's only in the Northeast, which is a place that's not known for fried chicken,
with cowboy hats.
Well, they actually used to be known more for their roast beef. They were more of an Arby's competitor.
Really?
Okay.
Okay. You got my attention now.
Hey, if y'all come across somebody that really likes Dickel whiskey, let me know. I've got a sign I need to get rid of. You? All right.
Yeah.
Here, look at this. See if you like this sign. Hang on a second. I'll grab it.
Oh shit!
Mark's about to show you his Dickel, dude.
Let's see Mark's Dickel, dude. Let's go.
Whip this Dickel out.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Dude,
yeah,
that looks like a tombstone. Is that a tombstone?
Yeah,
That
kind
is super badass, man.
Yeah, it's like a barrel and a barrel head, I guess, but it's,
Yeah, that's pretty
Dude,
cool, Mark.
that looks like a straight up gravestone.
We can talk, Mark. I'll put it in my garage, right next to my Knob Creek sign.
Yeah, I'm not going to use it here.
Where'd you run across that at, Mark?
A friend of mine gave it to me.
I get the mirror.
Royal Austin
You are mirrored. That's true.
to something.
Still Austin LE single barrel cast strength from Hello Again Whiskey Friends.
Gotcha.
Oh shit! Look at that Knob Creek sign, man. Roy Rogers, man.
It's pretty good.
I can't level it out and get it in the frame at the same time.
Back up to Hardy.
Wow, they have 37 locations. Pretty amazing, dude.
Yeah, too much words. I didn't expect so many words.
I've heard of Kenny Rogers chicken.
Oh,
yeah. Dude, Kenny,
whatever happened to that place?
Kenny
Hey, we
Rogers
got a-
Roasters.
Yeah,
We had a Flavor Flav's chicken about a half an hour away from me.
That lemon pepper chicken fucked.
Yeah, them and Boston Market don't exist.
No, Boston Market always sucked.
That's true.
Yeah.
Roy's Roaster, that chicken fucked. That lemon pepper chicken rotisserie was awesome.
So I remember this vividly. When my grandmother died, someone decided that the way to help us out was to bring us all Boston Market. And I was like, this is the worst gift you could possibly give someone. Like, oh, do you want me to just hang myself? Like, your grandmother died. Here's the worst food you could possibly have.
Did she like it or something?
They could have brought the White Castle burgers from Detroit. Those things will kill you. Oh yeah, but I like White Castle though.
They sell them in a suitcase now.
What?
It's like a little cardboard suitcase with a handle. You get
that really holds the moisture in. That way, they're just like a soppy mess by the time you get them.
There is nothing better than a White Castle slider at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Mark Emmernicher knew why.
Yeah, you're not wrong, J-Max.
When I was a kid, you could get them in Detroit back in the '60s for 10 in a bag, or they were a buck a piece, or excuse me, they were a dime a piece.
What, you got a Raising Cane's?
Yeah. Which thing you get? So there's Raising Cane's, there's Zaxby's, there's Slim Chickens.
Bojangles is the new Bojangles are only tenders.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they're not doing bone-in, which sucks, dude.
Mark, that is exactly correct, Mark. I got that chicken on the PA Turnpike.
This is terrible news, Bill.
Yeah, all the new ones are just tenders, no bone-in.
What the hell?
Wait, what is just tenders and not bone-in?
Bojangles, like all the new ones they're making. They're like quick Bojangles or something. I don't think they're like the real ones.
Building the first Bojangles ever in New York, 5 minutes from my house.
So they've built a lot near me, but they're smaller versions. They're like supposed to be a speedy one, and they're like no bone-in chicken, only tenders. They still have all the sides, and the breakfast sandwich and shit. But
so they still have the spicy chicken breakfast sandwich then?
yeah, but it's tenders.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like a small breast patty. That's what it used to be, but
this is just a tender piece.
Steak only, guys. Steak only. Come on.
But yeah, there's no bone in.
Well, there's a new chicken joint that opened here in Ohio, in Akron, called Buckets, and it was opened by LeBron James, and it was opened on April 1st.
Boo! I don't know who you are, Darth Vader, but boo!
That it was perfect strips. Here's the problem: chicken strips are not perfect. Chicken strips are never good because if they were going to be good, they'd be made out of dark meat.
Well,
Yes.
I don't really agree with the thing that Ben just said, but my issue with Raising Cane's is their strips taste like nothing. Like there's no
Fresh
seasoning.
fried always is dry, always. There's no fat to it.
Yep.
They're dry if they're not fried properly.
Don't eat chicken. Eat steak.
I don't hate Cane's,
Cane's,
but I
they
like their
brine.
sausage too.
They 24-hour brine in like MSG.
Yeah.
We don't have Cane's here either, but we are getting a Bojangles.
They're not that good. The sauce is okay. They're not. They use stupid crinkle fries.
Now, according to from what I've heard from Sean and others, the only thing I need to care about at Bojangles is the biscuits.
I mean, the good biscuits. Their chicken biscuit in the morning is great. But I mean, the bone-in chicken. Their spicy bone-in chicken, which now with what Bill's saying, maybe that won't even be an option at yours. I don't know. That's freaking.
Their dirty rice is solid.
Yeah, dirty rice is good.
The bow sauce or whatever it is pretty good. It's like a horseradish sauce that they use for this.
Isn't the Bojago sauce basically like Thousand Island with horseradish?
It's like, yeah, kind of like a Creole Thousand Island. I don't know if it's Thousand Island. It's yellow.
Yeah, I mean,
Like
Raising Cane's has some similar shit that's mayonnaise based that I would never put chicken in.
mayonnaise is, it's Worcestershire mayonnaise, ketchup, and Tony Chachere's.
Yeah.
Shred, you're supposed to eat the chicken, not shove it up your ass first.
That's fair, yeah.
I mean, sexy chicken.
What?
Oh,
Jiggler. What's up, buddy?
Jiggler.
Cheers.
Oh my god.
Maybe Jigs is drinking something I can drink him with him that's not crap.
Hey, Jigs, where's your Oh, hey, fuck you, Jigs.
I just killed my Remus. So
Which one is that? 3? You bitch. Hey. Oh, fuck you. Hey. Fuck you.
Actually, that's 11. I'm sorry.
Oh, you already have Remus 11? God damn. This guy's living in the
Eat
future.
steak, guys. Don't eat chicken. Eat steak.
I agree.
Chicken's for poor people.
Actually, Ben was on this pick too.
Hey, Jigs, I'm about to drink some of this Highland Park.
That one sucks. Don't drink that.
Oh, all right.
Hey, you sent me this, Jigs. I'm about to drink this, bitch.
What is it? Highland Park?
Highland Park. Cast strength. Number 3.
Yeah. Tasty.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Jiggler.
This is as close as I got right now, Jigs. I got an old.
Hey, I'm going to put this in my mouth for you, Jigs.
A Remus single barrel, Sean. Look out.
Yeah.
Those are good. Some of those are really good, man.
Some of them are good.
This one,
Whoa, yeah.
I think it's really young. It is from 20. Yeah.
Well, I'll pick this one.
Shaq.
Jump on, Emmernecker.
Yeah, where are you at, Mark? What are you talking about in the chat? This guy, what the fuck is Mark talking about, dude?
Remus
He's got
Experimental
fish-
Series 1.
You got fish dicks in your ears, man.
11. This is true.
I think he was talking about what happened with Dave's Hot Chicken.
Okay. I went to Dave's Hot Chicken on Easter Sunday because the In-N-Out Burger across the street was closed because, as we all know, In-N-Out Burger is a Christian organization.
I did not know
closed
that,
up.
actually.
I didn't know that.
In-N-Out Burger is very Christian.
Yeah, bless you.
I know. God,
So like
thank you.
them and Chick-fil-A, they
Yeah, no, Chick-fil-A and In-N-Out. Hey, Sean, if you ever go to In-N-Out Burger and you're in California, look under the cup. It says John 3:16 right there. They're not.
Oh, that is right. That is.
No,
true.
they're not fucking it, dude. They're not trying to hide it, man. But anyway, I went to Dave's Hot Chicken because In-N-Out Burger was closed on Easter Sunday, and it was a goddamn mistake, man.
Did you get
My
the hottest
asshole
one?
I got almost, dude, almost. I went to the top, but I didn't have to sign a waiver, dude. But my asshole was not the same for like 3 days, dog.
Oh,
Yeah, remember that night I ate that super hot one, dude, and it fucking, man, it fucking
Is that from chicken or just living in California? Period.
All right, fucking. Whatever, dude.
Have you all done the one chip challenge at all?
No.
No, I don't hate myself.
Well, I mean, aren't all those like the hottest shit at Dave's? They just use like capsaicin, right? It's not even like peppers anymore.
It hurt, dude. It hurt. I was sweating like a bitch, dude.
Well, that's why you don't go right up to the top of the ladder there, bud.
I went right to the top, but I didn't have to sign that paper. It wasn't like the most extreme one, but it was right there, dude.
Oh,
you got to sign paperwork before you have something.
If you have the hottest at Dave's, yeah, you have to sign a waiver.
Yeah, you got to.
Oh,
yeah, I didn't. It wasn't the hottest. It was like right there, though.
Isn't that Gonzo?
Remus is MVP, Darth.
I got 1 and 2.
It was a rough night.
If the workers are putting on hazmat gear to make whatever you're going to eat, that's probably a sign.
Yeah.
Just a thought.
No, I gotta say, Bill has kind of ruined my night. The fact that Bojangles is not going to be serving bone-in chicken in new locations, this is terrible news.
I thought even you were telling me that even their bone-in chicken wasn't good.
Hey, you know Sean loves the bone.
No, the opposite.
Yeah, dude. Hey, Sean, you need to stay away from the bone-in chicken,
Yeah.
dude.
All right. You
No. Just don't do it, dude.
Did Sean just admit to liking the bone?
No, I did not. No, bone-in chicken at Bojangles is probably top 3, I would say, for me. Yeah, I mean, Popeyes is, of the big chains, obviously, not like ever, but yeah, I mean, Popeyes is 1, and it's like Bojangles or I guess Bojangles is probably 2. There's
Popeyes by us, the customer service is atrocious, so nobody goes there.
That a single barrel, Ben?
No, it's Remus Repeal 3.
3.
Okay.
Trade.
I'm drinking a sample Remus from Dave V.
There you go.
How many Remus 5s do you have, Ben?
What?
How many Remus 5s do you have?
That's classified.
I have this much wrong.
That much more than I do.
Cheers, Marty.
What's up, Marty?
Marty.
Cheers, Marty.
The banger. What's the banger, Marty?
The number 9, the fancy barrel.
That thing that's pinned, you could do that too.
Oh, the 3. The 3 is what he's talking about, I think.
Then what is it? Is it the number 9 or whatever this? I can't pronounce it. Whatever the fancy barrels out of California are. That was a pretty good Remus.
What?
Yeah, the experiment.
No, Remus.
Seagram Monroe, or I can't pronounce the barrel.
Darth Raider. It's owned by MGP, which is Indiana. That's their brand. That's basically their house brand.
They call it Ross and Squibb now, but we all call it MGP.
Nobody calls it Ross and Squibb. Ross and Squibb, stupid fucking name.
It'll always be MGP to me.
Yeah.
Everybody knows Remus, but a sleeper from MGP is Rossville Union.
Don't choke on your chicken, but sometimes it's nice to choke on somebody else's.
That doesn't sound right either.
Okay, I understand what you're talking
That's not
about.
like something Z would say.
Yep. What the fuck?
Cheers, Marty.
Cheers, Marty, even though you won't send me a link. Cheers, brother.
What? Anyway, cheers, Marty.
Cheers, sweet Cindy.
Cheers. Don't choke on your chicken. Shaq's Big Chicken. Where do you get Shaq's chicken at?
I have no idea.
Don't want to choke on Chex chicken.
Sean, you said Popeyes is your number one.
I mean, of the chains, yeah. I'm just talking about the chicken, not sides and everything. But
yeah.
Interesting fact: the same guy that invented Popeye's chicken also invented Church's. Then filed bankruptcy, kept Popeyes, but sold Church's.
Really?
Oh, Church's
it.
is good chicken. You just got to wander off the beaten path a little bit.
And Lee's is like the cousin of the Colonel or something like that.
So
The
Al
founder.
Copeland is who started Popeyes, I believe. He started Church's also.
Yes.
He has a place in New Orleans that's just called Copeland's. That's like the sit-down version of Popeyes, dude. It's dude. That place, that's the best chicken.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a
It's not a
guy,
name.
Guy Fieri. Fucking what's his name? The spiky-haired wop Guy Fieri. He has a chicken restaurant out here, and it's not that great.
Are we going to get a Guy Fieri and Andrew Tate celebrity boxing match? Is that what's
Yeah.
You're saying it's a dive out of the diners, drive-ins, and dives?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's in it's close to Napa.
Some of your point of view.
It's in this town called American Canyon, which is kind of ghetto, honestly.
Chicken feet.
It's not good. I went there one time, and it wasn't good.
Was it busy?
It was not.
Vicarious Choke Chicken, sick band name.
That's a good band name, dude.
Yeah, I bet it's hard to come up with a band name these days. There's a lot.
You just got to be creative, man.
Hey, I'm going to Bush on Tuesday night.
What? Hold on, Bush, like the guy,
like
Gavin Rosdale.
Gavin Rosdale, dude. Fucking
The guy. I mean, it's the whole band, but yes.
Aren't they also called 3 chords only? Darn.
I mean, I like me some. There's Bush Senior. There's George W. And then there's the band.
I don't like any of those fuckers. What are you talking about right now?
No, I never said I liked them. I'm just pointing out all the different Bushes.
The band. I'm not going to say public speaking.
I personally have a preference for a lack of Bush.
Hey, you know who had a Bush in the 70s? All your moms.
Yeah.
Who did?
Marty's going to see Itchy Bush live.
So,
go to see
all right. So, why are you going, J-Mac?
Jigs has a Bush right now.
I imagine
almost free tickets.
There you go.
I wonder why.
That's a good concert.
Oh, look.
Hey, are they
that fucking
spout?
Are they the band that
Uncle
goes?
Women Fall Down a Hill or something?
Hey, if they play Glycerine, I'll be happy. You know.
Yeah. Oh, they're not gonna.
Yeah, I imagine they probably will.
I mean, literally, Glycerine is 4 chords. The whole song is 4 chords.
Glycerine.
Which hit? Which hit did you ride to fame there, Ben?
Hey! Are those the guys that go? Can you take me higher?
No, that's fucking Creed.
That's Creed.
It's the same shit. It's the same shit, dude.
No.
Pretty much sounds. I think I'm with Shred on this one.
Yeah,
When I said it, I knew there was going to be hate. I knew.
I'm sorry, J-Max. I gotta shit on your concert, bro.
That's fine. I'll tell you how shitty it was.
I mean, in fairness, there was a lot of bands around that time.
I have a bigger question. Who's opening for them?
What?
I don't even know. I have to look it up.
It's probably like Papa Roach or something.
There's nothing wrong with Papa Roach.
Right.
Let's pick this up. Where are you seeing this?
Rock that.
Basically, we're my area.
The bin sample.
Iowa.
What do you have in there, Fritz? Which one is it? I couldn't see.
Yeah.
Well, it's not Iowa.
Try the Sagamore Manhattan finish.
Oh, there you go.
Never tried that.
Are you sure? Because according to, all right, here we go. So what's the date of the show?
Tuesday.
Is there a number?
Is there a number of what?
What the fuck are you talking
Fucking month. I don't know what the fuck Tuesday.
5:15. You know,
It's like 5-4.
I think what it means is there a date?
What's the date?
Hold on. They're checking availability. Hold on.
Where are you seeing it? Are you seeing it in Illinois?
Yes.
So you are seeing Bush with Mammoth and James and the Cold Gun.
Wait, is it Mammoth like Eddie Van Halen's son?
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. I get down with that.
Yeah.
That guy shreds.
I don't know. The third thing you said there, Ben, I've never heard of.
That's correct.
I believe 2 tickets cost me $14. I'm just saying. Less than
Did Van Halen's son steal all his music too?
In this economy, that's about as good as it gets.
Hey, Doc.
Cheers, Mark.
Hey, Joe.
Cheers, Doc.
Oh, it actually is. It's
Remus pick.
It is. Led
Cheers,
by
Doc.
Van Halen.
Ross and Squid.
No, it's Eddie Van Halen's son, Wolfgang Van Halen.
Is that Mammoth? It's Mammoth, right?
Yeah, fuck yeah, dude, that guy rules.
Drive on
Doc.
over, Mark.
Oh,
Hey,
so
Doc.
Hey, Mark, you're looking
Cheers,
like
Joe.
an air traffic controller over here, bro.
this is going to be one of these shows
Land the plane, Shred. Land the plane.
where,
Land it.
where the opening act is.
Hey, Mark, do you like to make your old fashions with maple syrup?
I have done that. Yeah.
Do you like that profile or?
Yeah.
Yeah. J-Max has the effects,
I'll send you a sample of
You got to use the bacon fat washed whiskey.
of our commercial maple syrup and of our open fire Captain.
Okay. I'm down.
That's cool.
Thanks.
Hey Mark,
Sure.
I can't leave early. I got to get my $14 worth.
Oh yeah. We got to wait to the end to hear the song.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you don't see Bush, but you see Wolfgang Van Halen, you probably got your money's worth.
He was going to go in late because it's the opening act. You don't see the opening act.
Wait a minute. Bush has a new album?
What? Really?
They call it the landing strip.
Hold on. Time the fuck out. Everybody knows.
Or is it just smooth pavement nowadays?
Everybody knows the original Bush album with Glycerine, right?
Yeah.
Machine Head.
Yeah. It came out in like '94, dude.
Yeah, right.
Machine Head.
Remember that album?
Motherfuckers.
Yeah, Machine Head's another song that sounds kind of
Had like have like 20 albums.
I'll
I'm
be
waiting
texting
for
you-
Baron
Mark, I'll
Alter
be
to cover
texting you also.
Glycerine.
Oh, okay, Jigs. Whatever, dude. Hey, if anyone's seen more Bush here,
Huh?
I think Jigs has seen more Bush than any of us here.
Hey,
Did anybody know that had this many albums?
I recognize 3 of those.
Yeah, the first two. Maybe the
Yeah,
first
I
three.
recognize 2.
The second to last one, 16 Stone.
No, that's a remaster.
Remaster.
Yeah.
Okay.
What the fuck? That's their first album, dog.
Yeah, I did not know. Wow, that's way more than I thought.
Okay, that's only 2.
There's a lot of Bush that we've never heard.
I've never look. I don't have Bush, and neither should you guys.
I dated a chick that was super into the Deconstructed album, which is kind of like gothy electronic shit.
Gay.
So how was that Bush, Sean?
I mean, again, hardwood floors. Yeah.
What? So they were waxed?
That is correct. Yes.
Let's go, dude.
See it 21P1U. Okay.
Hey, first of all,
Hi.
when it comes to Bush, I don't trust anybody named Gavin. So can we just thumbs down to that right now?
Voted for him for governor. Crying out loud.
I didn't vote for shit.
Oh yeah, you don't vote. That's right. I forgot.
No,
Are you
I
that
don't
far
vote.
back that they're talking about?
I don't vote.
I don't
Use
vote
the
for
microphone.
fags.
Oh.
I vote for real people.
A full hour on the
I mean, you know, I don't vote due to it being a giant waste of time. Cindy,
thank you.
I'm going to see Triumph in 12 days. That's cool.
Yeah, I
What are we doing?
said that. Yep.
What's all in a Manhattan?
Come Down is not a great track. Come Down is a
Come down on this, dude.
Usually rye whiskey, sweet vermouth, and bitters.
Okay.
It could be bourbon though.
Hey, thanks to you assholes, I have that
Like a
glycerine
black Manhattan
stuck
with a
in
little
my
bit of
head.
Amaro. As
Don't
well.
let her
The perfect Manhattan using sweet and rye bitter what's
I
the
think, you're,
stuff
I
called?
think you're still singing Creed, but that's all right.
Vermouth. Sweet and dry.
They're
vermouth.
one and the same, Sean. It's the same
You know,
band.
I haven't.
Oh, it's not.
I think it's been like a couple of years since I picked up my guitar. I guarantee I could pick up my guitar right now and play.
Just like yesterday? Pick up your guitar and play? Okay.
I mean,
Do it.
Glycerine. Yeah.
Yeah, I
If
mean,
you don't play it, then you obviously liked it.
If you play guitar on a stream, I will.
Get on your knees and pray.
Shred will join in.
no, I mean, so honestly, Josh,
I'll go get it.
and pretty much anyone that plays guitar knows this. It's a very easy to song to learn early on because of the simplicity.
I've never tried to play it because I'm not gay.
Yes. All right. Great.
So in other
great.
words, Fred's got it mastered.
That's one of the
Well,
songs where Fred- I can play that with my kid.
He would
Yeah, it's very easy. It's very easy strumming. It's just it's very.
I don't play
Fred's
gay
next
music.
album,
Sorry.
the covers you didn't know you wanted to hear.
I think Z-Man would actually appreciate if we played some Bush right now.
I bet Shred knows how to play Smoke on the Water, though.
Bush Light.
I mean, I could play Smoke on the Water with my ball sack right now. You want me to do it, Mark?
No, I didn't want to see that.
Yeah, I will teabag the guitar and make it sound like Smoke on the Water, dude.
Four thumbs down on that.
Shred's saying he's never been to Sam the Clam's disco, is what he's saying.
What
is Z-Man still here?
No.
You would know if he was. The sounds would
You'd be like,
Do it, Fred. Do it, you fucker.
You couldn't hear him.
Hold on. Let me get it.
Oh, but you can still hear the background noise.
You can see him.
Can you hear this, dude? I'm
Take
fucking
the Z-Man
teabagging
spot.
my guitar
Do it,
right
you
now.
fucker. Do it.
I'm doing it.
Shred's finger banging his guitar.
Is that a new guitar, Shred? I don't believe I've seen your
Uh,
white
which one?
Fender. One you're
Yeah, it's like a Strat. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like the Wayne's World guitar, but
Yeah. For some reason, I don't think I've ever seen you the white Strat. Yeah.
well, after I got 17 goddamn guitars in here.
I thought you played bass, Shred.
I thought you sucked dick, bro. What are you talking about? How dare you, sir?
It's funny to me, like in the music world.
I've never seen you personally play the guitar, Shred. I've heard very
Why would I
much.
play? Why the fuck would I
All
play bass? You have to be retarded.
Pull that guitar out, Shred.
That's what I was gonna say, Shred. Like
Did J-Max just try to compare Shred to Gene Simmons?
Dude, that's insulting as fuck.
I wouldn't know.
Can't hear that.
Fuck yeah!
we all still meet.
Now you've seen Shred play the guitar.
Hey, most of us have never been paid to play the guitar, so
I've been the most I've ever been paid to play the guitar in the last 20 years is like $50.
Cheers, Matt Carter. I hear a lot of good things.
And they
buddy.
still want their $50 back.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Exactly. Dude. What am I even doing
Matt.
here?
Yeah. Cheers, Matt.
you guys haven't gone viral yet, Shred?
Fuck.
Stumbled onto the uncensored hour.
I'm not out there to like whore myself out, man.
I haven't
it is
tried
what it is.
the- I
But
haven't
Buddy
tried
will
the
if he has to.
Old Glory yet, but I hear good things.
There's no point, dude. We're all gonna get fucked by robots in like 5 years. Who cares, dude?
As long as
We
you're
can only
enjoying
pray,
it, nobody
Shred.
cares.
Yeah.
Dude, it's only a matter of
Can't
time.
Can't wait.
Ben, looks like Matt Carter in chat needs a ranch because he's a single barrel manager.
Just gonna put it out there, Shred. I'd pay to see you.
Oh my God, that's Ben.
Yeah, Ben is playing Glycerine for us.
Yeah.
Yes, I couldn't tell.
I mean, I haven't played in years, but I went and got it. So
There you go.
Hey, whip
I
it
got
out.
a guitar and a Marshall amp, but I'm tone deaf.
Kudos
so.
to you with
well,
that.
this is an acoustic electric, actually. This is a Washburn acoustic electric.
Yeah.
Don't let a day go by.
Don't let my balls hit your chin.
This is back when
I don't let my balls get dry.
This is back when it was an actual American guitar. I think I got this in like 95 or something like that.
Hey, that guitar is probably worth some coin, dude.
Not
Probably
really.
the last time I was listening to Bush too.
Yeah. I mean, it's literally.
I'm blown away, dude.
What? I mean, it's out of. I mean, it's not really in tune. But
I'm not being sarcastic. I've just never heard you play guitar.
The problem is I kind of gave up on playing guitar because of my extreme double jointedness.
This is about when Ben smoked a lot of weed, dude. He just had a joint.
Double joint, bro.
No, because
crazy
I'll show you why. Because I can't do individual finger work because my fingers bend. I mean, you can't see it here. Let me do it with this finger.
Ooh.
So I don't know if you can see my
You
finger.
gotta practice that fingering more, Ben.
Goes the other way.
Yeah, my fingers bend backwards. I probably have what's called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. So my fingers bend backwards.
Ouch.
Ew. I mean, I'm sure. Never. I was gonna make a joke about.
Don't worry, she likes it.
I mean,
like that,
look, there are uses for it.
I was
But
gonna say Bonnie doesn't mind much. I bet.
Yeah, that's the joke I was gonna make there, J-Max.
every time I'll push on a string, I'll hit 2 because of the way my fingers bend.
I got you.
Don't push that hard.
He hits the G
You have to push hard.
Not that hard.
Yeah, you play piano.
I imagine, Ben, if you had a properly set up guitar and the action was low and you had to push hard, then you
Sean, the action on this Washburn is ridiculous. It massively. It doesn't matter.
You need to build a guitar with strings farther apart.
well,
That's what we call a bass, Mark.
I'm sure a fix.
There's not enough strings in there, though.
The problem is not only that I have the difficulty of that.
To play bass.
It's physically painful to play for more than a little while because it
You
starts.
should play bass. That you
Oh,
were
I
actually
think it's painful for everybody to play the guitar at first.
You're a bass player.
Because of my fingers bending.
Gotcha.
No, but if you played bass, you wouldn't have to worry about hitting 2 strings at once.
Yeah, you can just play bar chords with your.
But why would anybody want to play bass?
Just go back to skin.
That's what I've been asking myself for 20 years, bro.
I'm sorry, but nobody ever said, you know what'll get me pussy? Bass.
Are you telling me Shred? Are you telling me there's no bass guitarist in Barrel Outlaws?
No, we have a bass player, and he's great.
And he's gay. Oh.
Shred, you go watch Stu Ham, dude, and like talk some bass shit.
No, look, dude, you don't have to tell me about like.
I'll watch fucking Stu and like just be like, what the fuck just happened?
I get it. Okay, I get it. There's great
play
bass players
bass.
out there. I just don't care.
Yep.
Or Wooten, dude. You watch Wooten get down and you're like,
No,
oh,
I get it. Yeah, I know. Like there's bass players that can. I get it.
It's just not high enough.
I just don't care.
It can't take him high enough.
Yeah, I can't. It can't take me higher, dude.
I agree with you, Shred. I've never been impressed by a bass player.
This is what Max is going to hear.
How do you say that statement? Never been impressed by bass.
I mean, it's because it's bass. Like, who gives a fuck? Like,
Evidently, the song does, and the time and the melody.
Sean, you know you had
way
two
you can watch a
tubes
Stu
in
Ham
the
solo.
back of your Civic back in
There's
1990.
no way you can watch a Stu Ham.
Oh well, yeah,
solo
but that's
without
not like that's the same as like watching a guy.
There's
with
a bass, and there's bass
freaking
and rap,
floppy
and then there's
shit.
bass guitar. Dude.
Or even what's his name from Mr. Big, dude, Billy Sheehan.
Yeah, no, okay, Billy Sheehan's the man, dude. Yeah, I know, I get it.
Just play one of those giant 6-foot stand-up basses. It'll be great.
Yeah, yeah. And then,
Cello,
you
isn't
know,
it?
You know, like the only setting where
The bass cello.
the only
There you
setting
go.
where bass is cool is freaking god damn it.
You guys are all pronouncing it wrong. It's a bass. It's a lovely fish to catch all the time.
No,
It's
like
He fish catch, but he'll never eat it.
like if
Yes,
you're
right.
if you're like
Not
the
never.
bass player, if you're like the bass player in a funk band, then that's
Say never.
cool. But
oh,
otherwise,
fuck, dude, yeah, come on, man. Like, what's his name?
What was going on in chat?
like Bootsy Collins or
Yeah, Bootsy Collins, or even like Les Claypool, dude.
yeah, Les Claypool, yeah.
Oh, Les Claypool.
Yeah.
I mentioned him earlier, but y'all.
Yeah, and I'm guessing this is him. What up, Matt?
What's going on?
What's up, Matt?
Sorry, I
There
have to
he
hold
is.
my. I have to hold my camera.
I
so
believe
far away.
I've seen your face before. I just can't remember where.
He's been around.
Probably on a billboard.
Absolutely.
No, I think you're on a channel. I think they were doing a pick or something like that, maybe.
Which we
brutally
noticed the other
honest,
day.
baby. Brutally honest.
You're on Marty's stream, weren't you?
Yeah.
I was on Marty's stream this
The
week.
other day.
How did you get a link to that?
What's that?
They were doing a pick.
Here we go.
Oh,
He did the pick.
oh
That's the single barrel guy from Old Glory.
Yeah.
I'm glad
And
you
Marty
guys are
was doing a
musicians.
pick.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Beautiful.
I'm a drummer.
Okay.
That's a
Doesn't-
pretty big fucking drumstick.
That doesn't look like it.
When I get mad, I can smash stuff. You know. So
Oh,
it's good.
okay.
There you go.
Literally, this is why I don't play guitar much anymore because, like, right now my hand hurts, and it's not bad. Like this joint of my ring finger is really hurting from bending backwards.
Man.
There are a lot of drummers in the whiskey community there, Matt.
Yeah, there are.
Yep.
For sure. Oh,
Well, there's.
I have zero musical talent.
I mean, my musical
Neither.
talent is luckily my singing, but
There we go, dude.
actually, I believe there's.
He had to stop because his throat's double jointed.
That's nice lighting on them shows, dude.
thank you.
Okay, that was the funniest thing you said all night, Mark. I love that.
Good one.
Blair Witch.
No gag reflex.
So, where
Oh,
are
nice.
you?
Holy shit! Look at this guy.
Damn, Matt.
Shiny.
That's a birdie right there.
Blair Witch Project of whiskey going on here.
I like the lighting though.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
It's bright.
So, it's Govey lighting, so you can change colors. You
Victor's shelf.
you can run.
Four Roses show.
Oh yeah.
Old Dominic show.
A little bit of everything.
Hey, at least you don't play bass.
Either.
I'm more impressed by the Kings County.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
missed that.
Paul Carter badge.
So I'm gonna try to get my spot set. up.
What's behind the curtain? More whiskey.
Oh shit!
That's what bodies are.
The backdrop. Backdrop. No. Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh, we want to know what's behind the curtain.
It's probably a window.
Outside.
The blind.
So, whereabouts are you, Matt?
So I'm located in Clarksville, Tennessee.
Clarksville. Okay.
Tennessee.
I know exactly where that is.
Did you take the last train?
He never heard that before.
Absolutely, I have. Yeah.
Been through Clarksville quite a few times.
Yeah. And if you don't know where that is, it's about 40 minutes north of Nashville.
Yeah.
North
I've
and
been
west.
to Nashville.
Been to Nashville for sure.
You're about Matt. You're about an hour and a half from me.
What are you getting into, Josh? Which one's that?
I'm gonna try the Dusty Gentleman Jack that you sent me from the 2000s.
Oh, there you go. I mean, you asked for that one. Remember that.
Jack it off, dude.
I still have a mess
That's
from
something
Marty.
I've never had is Gentleman Jack. Not one time.
I've
I
never had it either.
can send you some of that same Dusty that I sent him if you want.
I didn't say I wanted to try it. I said I've never tried
Well, I mean, that one's from like the 80s. Like, if you're going to try it, try the OG.
it. There
not,
you go.
Not the new shelfer shit.
Gentleman Jack is a waste of calories. Is what Gentleman Jack is.
How is the 80s one? Was the 80s one better at least than the fucking?
Yeah, I mean, let Josh tell you.
Oh, Mark, nice. Look at that score.
Yeah, there you go.
Which one did you eat?
Well, neither.
How did you do in the tournament, Mark?
That was big bass of the year so far. It's a 6'2", 6 pounds.
Damn, dude, how many weights can you fit in that?
Congratulations.
Oh, did
Yeah,
you?
how do you
Now, was that still alive or was that dead?
It swam away. It's alive. It
Okay.
swam away.
Oh, so
With all the weights in it, tell me it's
Catch and release. Catch and
You're
release.
not allowed to eat it, Mark.
you have it on shore there. So was it in a live well or?
Yes.
Okay, I'm asking. That's
In a
all.
live well, and then in a bag full of water and an aerator bubbler, and then on a
That's-
scale.
Oh shit!
There you go. Yeah.
Oh, you're crushing on that thing, huh?
That's
Then
new,
back in the
right?
bag, and then back in the lake. And
Is
she
it-
swam away.
Is it worth 150, Mark? Or Matt?
It's really good. I would say it's worth it at least one time.
Okay.
What? Hey, this guy is a. This
I'd
guy's
get one
his
if I
name
could
on his
find it.
hat, dude.
What's the
Did you see
proof on
that?
the 15?
108.
108, I think.
Yeah, 108.
That's respectable.
Let's get Josh's review of Dusty Ass Gentleman Jack.
Yeah, how is it, Josh?
Nose is weird.
Weird.
Smells like charcoal, I imagine.
It smells like a gentleman.
Oh,
Most
gross.
gentlemanly.
Does it smell like a gentleman's club?
I mean, it's no toasted heritage.
It smells like a gentleman's sausage.
Hey, Fritz likes the heritage.
Oh, the heritage is nice. Very nice.
Well, yeah,
I
but
will
that's not
tell
it.
you that
That's
a
not-
square bottle Jack.
That's not
is-
bad. I mean,
It's there. That's
I have no idea why you would ever put anything on it fucking 80 proof.
yeah. Well, I mean, again, that's the OG '80s round bottle, maybe '90s.
Yeah.
But
Standard
That's,
shelf.
that's that one you found, Ben. The one that you were showing off a few months.
he wanted to try it, so I poured it for him.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ben. I appreciate it.
Well, I'm
I
sure that's
And you received it in a timely manner. That's impressive. Ben's catching up.
No, it
You
wasn't.
never
Well,
time better.
It
Timely
wasn't.
manner is a different
It
story.
wasn't timely, but I did my best to make up for it.
Oh,
there you go.
I got you.
Did you try that 750 ml sample?
What's that?
Did you try that 750 ml sample?
Not yet. Not
No.
yet. Nope.
Mark, you're next
for,
up in the.
for the
second-
record, I will not. I probably will never buy
In
a
the what?
Gentleman Jack.
Good.
Yeah.
Then the
Yes.
sample did its job.
Yep.
Now,
I will buy all the heritage I find though.
right, but just imagine that's a Dusty now. Imagine how bad the current Shelfer jacket is.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Josh, they sit on. There's like shelves full here of heritage.
Yeah, I'm still finding it for MSRP in the state, but
Yeah,
I buy it all I
Total
can.
Wine has shelves full right
It's
every time
MSRP.
when I have the ability, I picked up as many as I can. I'm trying to stack it as deep as I can.
I mean, it's not limited. It's a Shelfer now. You don't need to
Cordwood.
just keep a back. And that's
This
it.
is Michigan. This is Michigan,
Mm.
and we don't get shit normally.
Yep.
That's true, but you know people, so you don't have to
I was
worry.
going to say you get Evernorth though.
So
Have you ever
with
had Middle
the
West?
the
You're going to
tariff
make me go
for
price some
being
Evernorth.
removed.
But
What was that? What was that? Matt?
Have you guys ever had Middle West?
Yeah,
I've had Middle West Cal bottles finish and port finish.
Middle West Pumpernickel Rye.
the pumpernickel rye, dude. The ported pumpernickel is
Steve Brown Bourbon Hunter just subscribed.
It came off as
Here's the date.
extremely mint
Thing is,
green.
I'm really digging the 100% or the 95% wheat they have. Their cast strength wheat, really good.
Their cast strength rate is a hitter.
That's different.
well, there's this guy in chat who seems to be trying to get the type, and you just can't seem to type. See it P1U, whatever. He just keeps typing single letters and then deleting it. Must be having trouble with his keyboard or something. I don't know if you guys are seeing it.
the days go by. Suck my balls.
No, I don't
Are
see it
you
on
still saying
StreamYard.
fucking?
Dude, that shit is stuck in my head, bro. Thanks a lot, bro. You fucking fuck.
I didn't do it, man.
Yeah, it was J-Max, dude.
What we're
That's
finding
it.
out is
I'm
that
totally
Shred
sent you a
actually,
video on Tuesday night, Shred.
God damn it.
is that Shred actually secretly loves Bush.
No, I don't, dude. I listen to that
He
shit.
knows every
Oh,
song. He knows every lyric.
What did that break up? Oh, on a fucking Evernorth.
Oh.
Yikes.
Oh,
There should be Exodus ride coming and either another night spirit walker, I think.
come
That's
on,
unfortunate.
Josh, quality control. Tell your boys to
It
get.
must have been a bottle of Josh cork.
What's that now?
No, show him, Josh. Show him your cork.
I can't read that.
I can't see it.
He didn't see the cork.
I saw that part.
Oh boy.
They got Evernorth in Texas. They didn't get Evernorth here, did we?
Uh-oh.
Get your corkscrew and
yeah.
Good luck.
Damn it.
I mean, that's a synthetic cork as well.
No, this is a real cork.
Not from them. It's not. They use 100% synthetic.
I beg to differ there, buddy.
Yeah,
you're right. It says redwood on it. Somehow I got the wrong cork. I don't know.
Well, then
Put a
somebody
redwood
else
cork.
put that in
So
there.
it's
'Cause
your fault.
I bottled probably 90% of their bottles.
My bad.
And
I don't know what happened.
They've never
That's
used
what you get for more than one
Oh
bottle.
shit!
Open it.
Never
Look
used
at
real
Josh
cork.
calling it out, dude. Fuck that, Josh.
They've never used real corks.
How did I end up with a redwood cork and a?
I'm
You
gonna
have to ask
Josh
yourself that
Just
question.
gonna throw a guess out there. Probably because of whiskey is how that happened.
I'm gonna say I was maybe drunk a little bit. That's
Yeah.
okay.
Hey, Fritz,
You decided to swap corks.
I just mailed those guys some
Hey, what are these gay chords that we're doing?
If only I would have soaked the corks, I would have been all right.
One more.
They've
time,
never
Matt.
used
Sorry.
real corks at Evernorth. I can tell you that.
Then
Josh,
it's my
Matt,
bad.
Matt,
I'm sorry. I
Matt, please
apologize.
say
Damn it.
Oh,
Please be with the starving pygmies in Africa.
What are we even doing here, man? This is fucking.
I don't know. I need whiskey. I know that.
I do too. but somebody could get
Here's,
this out of
I saw Doc on a bourbon and cigar channel last night. Interesting.
Brown bourbon.
What? What was he doing? Catching
That's
fish?
it. I was drinking
pick you
bourbon
got,
and had a
J-Mac?
cigar.
Yeah,
Sounds like it was
that'd be my
drinking.
guess.
I was doing that tonight.
I was also
Doing it right now.
last night.
What's everybody got poured?
Port Charlotte.
Port Charlotte. Okay.
Not a damn thing, Sean. Not a damn thing.
Bill's time traveling.
Yeah. Here we go.
Oh, good night, Bill.
Little 50 mil to get you going.
Ross and Squib.
No, 250 mils.
Go to sleep well, that's
Oh,
for
two.
sure.
Okay.
The junkies.
What is this?
What?
Local weather.
Fruit punch.
Let's say,
Trying to hydrate.
local wiener. And I was
Oh,
like,
okay.
Hey,
trying to get some local wiener over there.
working. There you go.
I tried to grab a weeded wiener now.
That California cock.
All right. Is anybody drinking? Okay. Yeah. There you go. What do you got there, Jigsy?
What? You look at you,
Middle
Judge.
West right there.
Middle West.
Oh, it's bourbon.
You got a
Yeah,
little-
look at Sean being all judgmental, chicken choker.
John, what do you want to drink?
I could do scotch.
Hey, how about you drink something cool, Sean?
John, what do you want to drink?
Yeah.
Are you
If you're wrong, sorry if so. I don't know. I don't know where this guy was last night.
Hey, Doc, you should drink some Knob Creek.
Probably did. I had the.
Either way, welcome to this shit show.
Yeah.
I had some Knob Creek earlier.
What,
Blenders.
The new Dave Town is having Old Forest
That one's all right.
Nerds and Turds. Imagine that.
Oh,
Hey, this is a synthetic cork. It's not going to break on me.
Old Forester single barrel. Yeah.
Had them pull off the.
I'm gonna pour one of the Kentucky bottle.
I'll pour some of this, you bitch.
Cheers, Joe.
Yeah.
Old label.
Oh, an OFO.
And
I'm gonna grab an OFO.
Dan.
The old one, dude?
birthday boy in the house.
Is that like a
Hey,
bottle number 270 something?
I bought this
What now?
bottle.
No, J-Mac.
John,
J-Mac.
could you read what Joe wrote on the screen, please?
Yeah, it's fair. Do you want me to read it for the class or?
Yeah, I was thinking for the class.
Let's
I got my
go.
red shirt
All
on
right,
tonight,
fair
too.
enough. All right. To be fair, Sean, I love Bush as well, but a trimmed one is preferred.
Oh, that was good. That was good, man.
Look at that, Joe. Just for you, I wore my red shirt.
Right here, Joe.
No, look at this.
Remember everyone deployed.
There we go. For Joe Hey, Max, all the troops deployed. Remember, everybody deployed.
Bring them home.
So,
Deploy.
53 AK 21 years old this week. Cheers,
Oh,
bro.
shit.
Look at that. Look at that.
Cheers, Joe. He used coupons on his birthdays too, so he's not as old as you think he is.
Independent Joe was like 2 years older than my ass, bro.
All right, gentlemen. I just wanted to hop on and have a pour with you guys.
Yeah,
good to see you, Matt.
Matt,
Good night, Matt.
man. So you're like an hour and a half for me. How long you guys have been open? I'm not familiar with your distillery.
So the distillery itself.
You got your own distillery? What?
No. So I work for Old Glory Distilling out of Clarksville, Tennessee.
Okay. Oh, Old Glory. Okay, yeah, not distributed here, even close.
Yeah.
Nope.
So you can order off our website. We ship to 45 states. But
oh yeah, dude.
But no, we so October of this year will be our 10th anniversary.
Okay.
We're a small family-owned distillery. We do local grains. We've never sourced a drop, so everything you see from us is our own juice.
Cool.
Nice.
So it's been pretty cool. It's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow, I actually have to be at the distillery about 8 a.m. We're releasing our first double oak tomorrow. So
Congratulations.
Cool. Yeah.
Congratulations.
So what do you do at the distillery?
So I do tours Mondays and Tuesdays, but like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'm usually out in the barrel house picking single barrels and hosting people that are picking single barrels and stuff like that.
Oh, that's nice.
And then sometimes on the weekends I do some festivals. So, like last weekend was at Roar and Pour down in Memphis. Next weekend we're supposed to be in Knoxville at the Southern Skies, but I looked at their music lineup today and it didn't say nothing about next weekend. So we'll see what happens. I don't know.
Is Bush gonna play there, bro?
Fuck you, Shredward.
I mean, it sounds like that's for sure.
But yeah, no,
Like
it's
a fun job there, Matt.
Cool, man.
It's fun. I mean, you get to play with whiskey all day. It's
There you go.
I was a bourbon nerd first. Fell into the industry, did some distribution, managed a liquor store, and got recruited out of that. So
very cool.
So now, since you guys are in Tennessee, are you guys using the Lincoln County process, or are you?
No.
We do. So we have a Tennessee whiskey.
Oh, sometimes, not always.
There we go. So I have a Tennessee. We do a Tennessee whiskey. It's a wheated mash bill.
Okay.
So 73 corn, 19% wheat, 8% malted barley. Kelvin Cooperage is our cooperage. So we use a Char 3 on these Tennessee whiskeys.
Fantastic.
And then the bourbon mash bill is 73 corn, 19 rye, 8% malted barley.
Okay. So kind of a high rye. That's cool.
Yeah, and then it gets aged in a Kelvin Char 4 barrel.
But it's not filtered through charcoal.
That doesn't get Lincoln County, right?
Right. Our Tennessee whiskey does, obviously.
Right.
Now, all this stuff is off of pot still. We upgraded to a column still in 2021, and everything off of it's sugar maple charcoal. So, but if you had our products, you would never even question if it was sugar maple charcoal. Our Tennessee whiskey tastes like cherry pipe tobacco, and our bourbon is just a cardamom bomb.
So cherry pipe tobacco.
Yeah,
you got Bill's attention when you said pot still.
Yeah.
So I'll have to get down your way sometimes. You know, you're not real
The guy's attention when he said pot. This still had nothing to do with it.
If Sean can get a real filter to stay on, maybe he can come down there.
What? Yeah.
Come on, I do both. I like pot still and the other one, so let's do it.
Yeah, there you go.
No, this is just
like, cheers, man. Good to have you on.
Absolutely, cheers, guys. I'll try to subscribe. So next time you guys are live, I'll try to pop on and say hello.
All right, cool. Appreciate it.
Yeah, man. Cheers, y'all. Have a good night.
Cheers, buddy.
Cheers, bud.
Right.
Sean, did you figure out what we're pouring? What did you pour?
Oh, I showed you
It was on Old
the
Forest.
1910 that you brought.
Okay. So this 1910 with this old label on it,
Yes, sir.
I bought this 3 weeks ago in Walmart in Florida.
Wow. Good for you, buddy.
Sean's came out of a small store in Indiana.
It was among, I don't know, 6 or 7 other new label bottles there on the shelf, and it was.
Oh, that's not. That's not. What
That
you
guitar.
Sound good.
That's
It
bad.
sort of
Part of Florida, Mark.
stood out. where was it? Orlando.
Place to put this guitar.
Orlando, Walmart.
Here's the thing, Ben. By the time you find something, I'll probably be empty again.
Oh,
It was
my
the only
God.
one.
Oh,
Jesus Christ,
I'm
Ben.
gonna have this little.
Put this guitar.
Whoa.
What the fuck? Oh, God.
Is that suspenders or a thong, Ben?
Yes.
Both. Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
holy shit.
Oh, jeez.
I thought those were crotchless.
They are crotchless suspenders.
Oh, man.
They're not assless chaps, though.
Do you still even have the little old Foresters you picked up, or
Yes, I do,
2
Jig.
years ago?
Well, it's not been that long, but yeah. So yours is
Just curious. Asking for a friend.
yeah.
The Angel chair.
Yeah, no, it's still sealed. It's still sitting. No, it's the 117.
President's Rye.
The extra.
Sean,
old.
you need to autograph that thing, dude. You better get
was-
drunk tonight and autograph that thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
You know what?
It'd be nice if Sean had remembered to bring mine.
Are you at autographing state? Don't autograph when you're not drunk, dude. That's like against the rules.
this
That
one.
was my
for
second guess. I'm just saying.
Yeah. So
I
Jig
got a
actually-
Bill autograph on this fucking four-gate, bro.
Yeah, well, wasted. But
There you
you
go.
gotta be wasted to autograph. You can't just.
Yeah. So I was trying to get this to you because I asked Ben if he was headed back that way, but he wasn't. So
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but Sean didn't bring mine either.
yes, I did.
Oh, shit. Look
Hey,
at this. I got the Bill Bauer on this one, dude.
That one's downstairs.
It's in your bag.
Cherry cola.
Yeah. dude.
You're a
That doesn't look like a Bill Bauer. That looks like a house or a tree or something.
Hey, that's
Is that a Japanese character?
Right.
Hey, if it is,
I'm just
sign me
going
up,
OG.
dog.
I'm just going OG right now.
There you go.
Isn't that 100 proof? Look
Yeah,
out.
old signature.
We're bringing it back. Click Commander.
Oh,
There
shit.
you go.
Sean, did you just sign that while sober, dude? What are you doing? You gotta be wasted to sign.
Okay, all right. You know what? I'll because the Click Commander's fine. My official signature, I'll have to wait till I'm drunker.
Yeah, no signing while half drunk, dude. You gotta fucking. You gotta be fucking wasted.
How about Clint Eastwood, dude?
Clint
was
Eastwood.
batch 2.
Remember everybody?
Yeah,
Remember everyone
that's
declared.
the first time I've ever heard Jigs call somebody out.
I've heard
for,
good things about Old Glory too. I've never.
I am historically terrible at sending things out.
If my son went 20,
Not as bad as Crayons, Sean.
you know, you could just put some. You could just put some water in it.
Or some 1910.
I called him out.
Or some Old Forest 100.
Which one should I go with, Ben?
Who's got a train yard
What do we
nearby?
got? Let me see.
Not a.
We got a Tyro.
CNE and
Word. I can't. What are the stores? What are the
it
stores?
was a CNE on one of them, and I couldn't see the
Yeah.
other one.
You got a Leonard's, Stu Leonard,
Okay.
and Comac Liquors.
Try the Comac one.
Dude,
Oh,
Stu
wow.
Leonard does whiskey picks. I used to love going there when I was a kid.
Yeah, they do.
I
They
was
still have
going to
all
say,
the big petting zoo with the
Josh.
animal farm and all that shit.
Wait, did
I have the Leonards, and it was good.
did Shred just call out crayons and then pull the crayons?
Yeah.
You might have.
Ben, they still got that like farm, like in the parking lot or whatever, that big animal farm.
Well, there's a number of them now. I think they do them occasionally. They have a bunch of locations now.
They had like this big animal farm thing, dude. When I
The
was a
state
kid.
of New York is Animal Farm now.
Pretty much. I mean, politically.
It's getting pretty late over there on the left
I
coast.
thought it was more
Probably
of
like
a,
10:30
I mean, to be fair, Animal Farm's a little more Marxist than socialist.
yeah, I thought it was more 1984.
Okay.
OF 100 was the gateway drug to all this.
Dude, oh,
Yeah.
good.
I
No,
mean,
Wild
my-
Turkey
my
101
favorite
for me.
Uh,
101.
101 and OF 100 went through a lot of those.
Morris signed my cock. There you go.
Oh yeah, King of Kentucky is awful. I don't recommend anybody drink that.
I mean, I wouldn't spend the money on the 12-year. And
Send
honestly,
it to
I wouldn't
me for
spend the
just
money on the
Which KOK are you drinking, JMX?
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, we saw those 12 years all over the place when we were hunting.
I don't
I
want.
thought-
I don't want
I've
that.
had
I
that.
want the real stuff.
I've had the
How much
batch
they
3.
want for them though?
If I found the batch 3
You
for
see
under
me.
$100, I'd buy it.
We see it. We see you chatting. I mean, and not if you're in the back room. I don't see you in the back room, but we do see you typing now.
See it? 21 E1.
How much do you see the 12-year for?
Is poor man's Pappy worth mixing up? Larry, 3 Rivers in the house, by the way.
It's all right. I have some. It's not
Absolutely it is.
bad. There's different
no
recipes for it. Also, people have put up.
Sure.
Ben, what's the cheapest we
240.
saw? The King Kentucky 12-year 4 was like 400, right? That was the cheapest we saw, I think.
No, 3 MSRP. I can get that. I've seen it for MSRP and left it on the shelf.
Was poor man's? Was that Eagle Rare and 107?
No,
Well, 12.
Poor man's is your
12 and
107 and 12.
12.
yeah.
Well, 12.
Unfortunately, it's 60% 107 though.
I got a bunch of them. I made up on the I made up like all those mock.
Yeah, I mean,
I like
it
107.
really depends on if you love that flavor profile.
Yeah,
They're all right,
know.
but it's not the same thing. But it's just like
Better.
what
It's
I
better
have
than 107 and 12. You're separate.
So Poor Man's Pappy is actually not Poor Man's Pappy. It's actually a clone of what was called Weller Centennial that they had come out with.
I got a blend that's been, I don't know, it's got to be, Jesus Christ. It's probably 12 years. No, it's more than that. About 14 years now. It's been sitting, it's tasty, but it's been sitting for 14 years.
PMP?
Which also makes it 14 to 15-year-old whiskey already. So
No, it's,
I don't think that's.
Well, it's not aging.
I understand that, but it was whiskey released that long ago.
The thing is, Poor Man's Pappy.
I got what you mean by that, Mark. That would be true. Yeah, like
that would be that's still not Stitzel. That's still too new to be Stitzel.
like you're getting whiskey from 15 years ago.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You little fucker.
Yeah, got you. I thought we thought you meant like
early 2000s. No, I know it's not getting old.
Which pussy's fucking with you, Jigs?
The little black and white, the one that jumped on you the second you
Oh,
walked
a
in the house.
tuxedo.
Yeah, he hated me.
Yeah. Ben walked in the door and the cat was like fucking mama and fucking right on him.
Pretty much. And even the Swedish one came and hung
Trying
out.
to destroy you or sit on your lap?
in my garage.
He wanted to come home with me.
Yeah.
He was
wouldn't leave me alone.
like, fuck Jigs, let's go.
He just straight up adopted you right off the bat, huh?
The cat's like, yeah, your fingers move in weird ways. Pet me some more.
Pretty much.
just bite you for no reason. I don't.
I mean, it wouldn't have been the first pussy to tell me that.
Agree. They'll be all cool. They just like walk up nice, and you think they're gonna be cool, and then they just fucking bite you out of nowhere. Like,
That's this cat. Where'd you go,
Because
Smith?
they worship Satan. That's why.
dogs at least tell you what's up. Like dogs are gonna bite you. It's gonna tell you. Most of the time.
The weird bending finger move is this one. This is the move.
God damn, dude.
Oh, that's a double
That's
G
the G spot hitter right there.
Dude, you can fucking pick a winner with that bad boy.
Just
I mean, I'm just saying, what was that TLC song?
Squirtosaurus.
you could really get after it with that.
Don't
Yeah,
chase.
that's a fucking a taint tickler right there.
Oh.
Stop chasing waterfalls.
I don't even know how you did that, Ben. I can't do that.
It hurts. I can do it for like a second.
Thinking about it hurt. I don't know what the fuck.
Natural position, yeah.
You're up in Louisville.
Baller, huh? Is that what
There's
this
either a
called?
weird dog or an owl outside.
Wars? Who's Mr. Wars?
I guess me.
Derby City.
Yeah, I'm guessing he means Louisville.
I mean, Dave, if you're in Louisville, I was there literally last week.
Yeah, I was there also.
You were there without an oil filter.
Your oil filter is still there.
Yeah, I left part of my car behind. Not my car, but anyway, whatever.
Part of you remains there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that 117 double extra very old, whatever the shit's called, is really
Also,
good.
I left some piss in a alleyway in Louisville.
There you go.
While Z was screaming the N-word on a private, good times.
Wait, was he really? What the?
Yeah, no, because Kranz was running a private that night because nobody was live streaming, and so I hop on as I'm walking to the other Airbnb, and I was lost because the other guys had left, and plus, I was fucking drunk. So I'm trying to find a place to piss, and he's just like screaming the N-word for no reason. Like, okay.
Well, it was Cran's screen, stream. So
I guess
was he telling a Red Fox joke?
Was that like the password to get into the screen?
The Red Fox joke.
I'm just saying, if this guy would come on and drink some Old Forester 100 with me,
cheers,
Derek. I'd be a pretty happy boy right now. I'm just saying, this is what I'm doing now, Derek.
Cheers,
I'm
Derek.
doing this right now.
That's Mr. Old Forester himself right there.
It is.
Cheers.
If I rub this 3 times, will Derek go up?
That's why we got to break out the blue labels.
Come on, Derek.
Break out these bitches.
These bitches. I'll drink some whiskey. I haven't drank any whiskey tonight. Derek, I'll drink some whiskey if you join us.
I will say Old Forester 1924, Blue Label, and Green Label are the 3 best.
One of the most beautiful things I ever did was kill a bottle of these bitches, the Old Forester Blue Label, with Derek in Harlem.
I just today 134.8 proof.
Is J Max's house on fire?
I was doing that earlier.
Dude, Jason,
Battery smoking brisket.
That's the garage, cigar garage.
It just keeps getting hazier. So
either that or
he's playing baking.
Crack a window for fuck's sake.
He's clam baking.
He's been Z-Man barrel aging in there, dude, on his website.
I hope he comes back and
hey, Dennis,
making
I'm going to the Stuart Leonard's. The Stuart Leonard's Russell's Reserve.
It's good.
Cheers, Derek.
I love the nose.
Is this Long Island Dave B joining?
It's very rye forward for a Russell's.
Is this Long Island Dave B?
On the taste, not on the nose.
You're either getting that or a wiener, dude.
Dave Brown.
Oh boy,
be into it.
Let's not talk alleys.
I'm about to close my eyes the rest of the way until.
What up, Dave?
Hello.
They're like barely open. Holy shit!
No sound.
My eyes are fucking done.
Yeah, your eyes are barely open. This is true.
It evolves every time.
Right?
Right?
Get back on, motherfucker.
Oh, I got a question on thoughts on. So with the supposed change in the tariff laws, right, with whiskey.
J-Max is checking out with the old muffler meditation.
Hell yeah.
Jesus. Wow.
Anyway, yeah, so tariff.
Oh.
Everyone's thinking we're going to see cheaper Scotch prices. I think it's going to be the opposite. I think all the surplus we're finally seeing this sitting on shelves, right? We're finally seeing like E.H. Taylor's small batch and Blanc and other shit on shelves.
They took off a bunch of Scotch tariffs.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, but it's supposed to be vice versa. So, I think everyone's thinking because of the Scotch tariffs going away, that we're going to see cheaper Scotch. I think we might end up seeing some of the whiskey that's sitting go away because instead of going to our shelves, it's going to get exported out. You know,
probably,
potentially, yeah.
Yeah, and I don't think you're going to see Scotch drop $1 because the distributors are just going to throw it in their pockets.
That's what I'm saying. I think that rather than seeing Scotch prices go down,
we have no control.
Yeah, the rye is in a lot of states now, Larry. The rye barrel-proof single barrels are not even allocated anymore in a lot of states.
J-Max,
I will buy all the JD.
J-Max, crack a window and put a fan on.
Secondary smoke.
I promise you, it's not that smoky in here.
Oh, okay.
Secondary smoke.
What the fuck? You're like in a cloud.
Your camera is.
I'm not though. Like I can't even see it.
You're dying,
dude. At least go with the carotene method.
It's the haze from the light, I think, right over top.
I mean, J-Max,
you gotta get the Ethernet cord, right, Bill?
Max, did
you get the Ethernet cord? At least go with the carotene. Like,
I mean, look, J-Max is Shred said you're checking out with the old muffler meditation.
I'm telling you, Jay. At least go fucking At least go carotene. You get
That's
to come
the wrong
and go.
muffler,
and it's
bro.
fucking-
That's right. The come and go. Yeah.
The come and go, dude.
Oh shit.
It does look like
He couldn't handle having to see Bush live.
It's Tuesday. It hasn't happened yet.
Exactly. He's trying to check out before then.
Also, muffler meditation. It's going to be.
I think that's line of the night. I think muffler meditation is line of the night.
That's it. I'm turning on another light.
And J-Max didn't realize that he thought it was a muff, and he said muffler. He's like, starting
Yeah, you didn't.
I like how he thought a light was going to fix that.
Yeah, that didn't help at all. How about maybe wiping off the lens?
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, you guys stop
How
coming
about
all
wipe
over the
the
fucking
nicotine off the lens?
it got a little clearer.
Joe,
it's a hazy shade of winter in there.
You're
Oh, it got worse.
Holy shit, dude.
That's why I had the other light off.
Your camera lens looks like all of the windows at every Church's Chicken I've ever been to.
Been throwing webs at that fucking phone, dude. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Worse.
Yeah.
Dude, Josh is just throwing ropes over there. That's all he does with
I
that
don't
thing.
fucking know, man. I'm not a lighting technician.
That's why you're always in the bathtub.
Not always in the bathtub. dude.
Josh, you get
gotta
strung
stop
right off
taking
of
that
that.
phone in the shower, man. You can't do that.
Bubble bath bourbon like disappeared.
Yeah, we could not see or hear you, but you'll figure it out, man. Just fuck around. Just go to the join screen and change your settings until it works.
Oh,
Don't-
yeah, look at the bottom of the when you come on
Don't
the
actually
screen.
join. Do all the tests to get like your camera and audio working.
When you join the stream, on the bottom there's a black bar that says like there's like a microphone and a camera. There's an up arrow, and you can click what your input and outputs are.
Yep.
Oh, show.
Yeah, just connect it to your Grinder account.
It's good, Josh, but
And your green
very
screen.
heavy rye.
It's good.
It's always Christmas in Jigsaw.
That's like advice that Z-Man would give you right there.
Shut the
Z-Man will
fuck
give
up,
you his
Sean.
password.
Yeah.
He'll tell you his password.
Just tell you to shut the fuck up.
Hey, Ben, your cat's being an ass.
All right. Well, pussy.
Ben's got a cat. Oh,
You're going to get a special delivery all fucking packaged up UPS. And you're going to have to walk 20 blocks to find it.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it was more like a half a mile away, but whatever.
All right.
Strong rye, Josh, but good as hell.
It's good. It's different. Man.
Very different from any Russell's I've had.
So where did Derek go? Come on, Derek.
Yeah.
Was he in the chat?
He said hi, and then he.
Yeah, he was like,
yo,
hey, I'm here.
We're good.
I didn't see him.
He could be going to the office. He could be, I don't know.
Yes,
Someone's probably trying to get into the kitchen after all.
No, I was surprised to see the to see the single barrel rye just sitting there at 135 proof.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to. In a lot of places, it's not even allocated anymore.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was shocked. It was $70. Just fucking walked in. I was going to get a haircut, and I was like, "Hey, I'll grab that."
Yeah, Darth. All the Brown Forum sales or mergers are off. All that's
Well, the Pernod Ricard is off. The Sazerac buy is not officially off yet.
Oh, they said they were before for no one.
No, they said they preferred the Pernod deal. They didn't say
it's hard to prefer a no deal.
Last I read, they were working on marketing. They fired somebody or
Brown Foreman is switching distributors for 18 states.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I know. I wanted to ask, what the hell's with these 114 old granddad single barrel picks?
They're not picks.
I don't know. I haven't found them yet.
They're not
They're
picks.
just single barrels. They're just single barrels.
It's just a new
7-year single barrels.
7 single
They're
barrel
released.
114.
Yeah.
No, I saw those today too, and I was like, was unaware of it.
They're like
Try this one again, Bill.
Oh, nice.
Has anybody had it?
That was decent. I like those picks, man.
Who
I'm
had?
looking, Jigs.
I have not had it.
Honestly, I saw it in Kentucky, but I had already spent so much money. I didn't. I figured it's gonna
What do they cost?
$55 about.
Yeah, they were like under $60.
45 to 50.
Neo
I
had
feel like
one.
this cork is going to break.
Neo had one last Saturday.
Mike, is it any good? That's my question.
He liked it.
And they would, but they
Tomato,
would,
Jigs.
but they would get $15 billion.
What? Oh,
so I mean, it's kind of hard to say no to billion.
Don't know. Never had the opportunity.
Have to pay?
I don't know. I heard you were a billionaire, Josh.
What's that?
all right.
I heard with all your air quality expertise, you were a billionaire.
Yeah.
That you're
I-
sought after in the air quality industry.
I'm sorry for
I
asking
wish.
you.
I wish.
I was highly disappointed in the old granddad 7 year for $30.
The 7-year.
Exactly.
And
so
that-
I'm seeing this old granddad 114 fucking for like
I like the
$40,
7 year.
and I was like,
I think the 4-year is better than the 7-year.
no.
I'm not a huge old granddad fan, but the 114 makes a great infinity bottle.
So I'm wondering about. I'll be honest. When it's here and I'm just in a store and I have not had it and I have nothing to buy, I'll probably buy the 114.
Because the mouth is so big, you can pour right into it without worrying about spilling over the sides.
There you go. So Joe has one.
Joe, I can pop it right now, Jigs. If you want to know, get on here. You
Oh yeah, I'm asking. It's a
get on here, you
serious question.
gorgeous birthday boy.
I didn't know it existed. I saw it.
Hey, I think
I'm
it's still Joe's
assuming-
birthday week. I think.
I like
It is,
114,
yeah.
but 114's like
Oh,
28
that's
bucks
got
here.
yeah. It's,
And I was like,
do you
well,
buy
what
the
what's
OGD
single barrel? You know,
yeah, it's got a.
bottle?
That's all.
I remember it's got a
I
piney note
should
to it.
I should just buy it and drink it. I guess I don't know.
Well, maybe we'll find out what Joe thinks about it.
You know.
Happy
that's all.
birthday, Joe.
Simple question. Sorry, it was so decisive. All right.
So horny.
No, I mean, if you didn't like the 7, Jigs, then I don't know, maybe not. But
Well, this,
No, the 7 was like, yeah.
the 7 just exists
Well, no, my whole point is,
right here. The 7 just exists. It
yeah,
just
yeah. Well, my point is,
I like that
drink
bottle.
that next to the
But it's
bottle.
not great.
Drink it next to the
Is it
bottle and
bottled
bond.
and bond?
no,
Drink it next to
this is
it.
the 7-year bottom line. You want to know what it tastes like? It tastes like $20 whiskey.
Yeah, that was my point. Drink
Like
it next to
$20
that.
can
For
and then
$40.
You're like, yeah.
early
Yeah.
times.
For 35 or
Or
40.
you could get the liter of Old Granddad Bottle and Bond for $20, and it has more flavor than this.
Yeah, that was my point. I'm like, it's a super
Yeah,
You're like,
it's just there.
yeah.
I should have bought one. Only I bought 74 other fucking bottles.
So that was my question. Why are you going to drink a 114 or a 114 single barrel?
I don't
Is-
need any more
For
$20
$10
whiskey.
more, you're like,
Good
eh,
on $20 whiskey.
I don't know. I didn't even know it existed till I walked in today and I saw it. I was like, what the fuck's this? That's
I don't know, J Max. I love $20 whiskey.
Normally, I would fucking
Who said
just
that, Mark?
buy it and say, fuck it.
Just a vacuum.
But
where's this laughing coming from?
That's
I don't
me.
know.
I'm sorry. My.
Oh no, you're good. I just was confused.
sorry for asking.
Is that Nick Shot that said he loved $20 whiskey?
Why are you sorry for asking, Jigs? I don't know what we're apologizing.
Oh, Dennis. All right.
J Max, I love $20 whiskey because you can buy multiple bottles of it and find out which one has the flaws, and then you have another one that could correct that flaw, blend it together, and find some amazing shit. Then saw that today with the Maker's Mark cast strength with the Eagle Rare. 2 bottles he hated that made him like him.
No, I'm a fan of the Maker's Mark cast strength for sure.
You know, Ben, that freaking weed.
I haven't bought Eagle Rare for 20
That
bucks
weed-
since
that
fucking
whiskey is like stuck in my
2018.
teeth.
Yeah, I haven't bought Eagle Rare for $20.
Okay, so I agree that was not $20 bottles, but they're cheaper bottles.
Yeah, they're
Put
not.
together
They're
and
not.
Made it
They're
a
not.
great bottle.
They're
But
not 150 to
I've
200.
also done blends with stuff like Maker's Foolproof and
Yeah, I'll go.
Evan Williams Black Label, and
That bottle's a
tasted
banger.
better than both.
What is that?
One of my favorites.
I don't have Malik. All right, so two things. One, could you all shut the fuck up so I can hear what Sean was trying to say?
Yeah, no, just real quick. I just wanted to say that freaking weed whiskey you sent me is like still stuck in my teeth.
Yeah, I know. I told you it was weed whiskey, and then also it looks like Dave got his shit figured out. So, cheers,
Cheers, Dave.
Cheers.
Hey, cheers,
Very
sir.
nice to see you.
Cheers, sir.
So, are you in
I'm sorry. Am I what?
In Louisville.
Louisville?
That's correct.
I was
Louisville. Louisville.
I was always
Louisville.
Louisville.
Well, my family's been here since 1780. So you know.
Oh, okay.
This is how we pronounced it back then. I'm not one of these yahoos that.
I'm in Ohio.
No, Louis.
I was literally there all last week, and Sean was there Friday into Saturday.
Yep.
And parts of Sean are still there.
Yeah.
No, all car are still there.
All whiskey or all bourbon is whiskey, but not all whiskey is bourbon.
That's it.
That's correct.
Well, that's another one.
Amen.
I would
cheers
drink
to you, sir.
bourbon from Kentucky. You know, I mean, it's what it is. Got that out of the way.
I like that shirt, Ben. Did
Yeah.
you just make it?
No, it was given to me.
That's
Okay.
Joe's job.
That's why it kind of fits me like a sausage skin.
Make sure you push the
What's
button
that?
down.
There you go. Black label action.
Yeah, buddy.
I feel like I'm backwards. It looks
Where
like
from?
You are.
That's okay.
Yeah, weird.
There's a mirror to your camera
Let's
setting.
a little bit. one problem at a time.
Whose pick is that?
Looks like a crisp pick.
This is a Chris's pick. Yeah, from Kroger's.
Kroger.
It's actually
Yeah.
$55 instead of 70. I've been buying this for 70, you know, for the last year or so. Like, and again, at 100 proof, you know, I'm older. I can't handle the hot stuff so much. But you know, maybe Stag or something.
Those are great.
Kentucky is a higher proof. Some things I can stand in a higher proof.
Bill,
but
this
very-
is not bad, but it's got a little bit of a piney note on there that I'm not really a fan of.
Dave, have you been over to liquor one of these
I
yet?
know, but it's Derby week.
High proof guy. A bunch of the liquor barns still have these around Louisville.
That's why I came here to show you what I got.
Oh, look at that!
There you go.
And let me get two of them. If y'all know Homer and Amy from down in Tennessee, the deck bourbon people, I got an extra one for them.
Oh, there you go.
But,
nice.
it only comes out every week, and you got to go to Liquor Barn.
You watch
can't get it at Evergreen Cox's.
you watch the channel where she pulls her tits out for money?
I've got that clip.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I don't.
And
I
there's
have time for it.
a lot of those clips, but whatever.
All right,
But yeah, I
send me the
missed a
link.
few, but I finally got one about a month or so ago.
Jace feels like he's missing out.
If you like fake ones, you don't have to watch YouTube for them. They're all
Oh
over.
boy.
Yeah, I paid for them before.
Oh,
My original intent yesterday was not to get the Hancocks. I was hoping I would, find it, but
Doesn't want a
one of
Hancock.
these.
Oh, man. Look at this guy pulling out his grip.
Rock the
I don't-
cat.
that's a great bottle right there.
I gave my son that half bottle of 1920. All I got left is
It's
Did you get two of those also?
I got 4 bottles. I don't have a big shelf or anything like you guys. I drink what I get, and I drink it within 2 weeks generally.
There you go.
The old rip, it took me about a half a year to.
My buddy that was in chat earlier, Greg, who also lives in Louisville or Louisville or however you say it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Louisville.
Louisville. I was always told Louisville, but Louisville makes sense. He also he buys a bottle, he drinks his bottle, he goes gets another bottle.
Yep.
I'm out of my fucking mind.
Sounds like Derek.
That sounds like Derek.
Yeah.
Probably a coat in the way, but those were all empty bottles except for 3 of them. So
Man over my-
and I recycle them. Basically anything from Buffalo Trace and Brown Foreman. That's my thing. That's all I do. I don't drink a lot of these other.
If a
bourbons.
third of your whiskey is Old Rip 10, you're probably doing right.
Two very different profiles.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're both nice. I mean, any of the Pappies are, where it's at. And I can't
As
afford that stuff.
long as you're getting them for a reasonable number, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, 190 for the old Rip.
Yeah,
190.
that's fine. Then you can enjoy it.
I saw
In
it for
2
500
weeks? No.
a half a year ago somewhere. Usually
I'm
it's
just
800 or 1,000. You know, but
$600. If you paid $600 for that bottle, you got to punch yourself in the face.
I won't. That's why I only get it every other year.
No,
I've
the
had
only thing I'm gonna
old rips in the last
have you
5 years.
tried if you
Now I feel privileged now.
I was gonna say I've never bought an old rip.
130-ish, I think.
He was 150 2 years ago, 1.25 5 years ago.
$140.
Yeah.
There you go. It's a great price.
This one was 170, but this one was 140.
Both excellent prices.
I just
yeah.
I just double fisted that.
With his
But the story.
I know it's early for us. I'm about to pull a Josh myself.
Oh yeah, and then there's last year's
falling out there, Sean.
You tired boy, Sean?
Well, I mean, I don't know if you know, Ben. I've ran like 4 privates this week.
I don't know if you know. I was running a fever until like yesterday afternoon.
You were. That's true.
How many people's privates would you do?
Wow. Just the 4.
Oh. And Josh has had enough.
Apparently.
Well, Josh.
What are you talking about? I'm raring to go over here.
Josh was there last night. Yeah.
The pick.
Actually, both Joshes were there last night.
Your Kent Nelson pick did him in.
Hey, other Josh is not sleeping over there. I put my number in the private. Get a hold of me for that sign sometime.
Excuse me.
Oh, all right. I think I must have you already, Mark.
Why is your number 281-330-8004?
That's not my number.
Oh fuck.
8675309.
That's Jenny's number. That ain't my number either.
No, 281-330-8004. Hit Mike Jones up on the low. What?
I don't know that one.
Disappointed.
And what? Fabulous music?
Hell, Mark, I might not have your number. I'll be damned.
I think you spelled her as fabulous.
Maybe we can revive Sean with Mike Jones.
No, that would make me leave sooner.
Because I have to go run outside real quick and talk to a man about a horse.
No, I think what I need is
Good luck. Check his teeth.
the problem is
let me know if my horse is still over there.
Okay.
Because I talked to the same guy about a horse in the same yard.
Like Wednesday was a really good drinking night. Everything was tasting great. Tonight, everything like my palate's off or something. So,
you know what that means? It's time to drink.
I do know
That's
what it
that. Obtainium.
I mean, rare breed. That was what I was going to say.
Oh well, I don't have any rare breed.
Oh, all right. What were you going to say then?
I mean, there is a thing that always works.
Water.
Oh, you're going to go to the creek?
Semen. Animal semen.
I was going to go
No.
Ben's King County pick.
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? I haven't done. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, that sucks. Don't drink that.
I don't drink this shit.
Mine's gone.
Shit, it's terrible.
Wait, no.
Well, cheers to you, Dave. I wish I had known you a week ago. We could have actually had a pour.
I usually buy, as well when you come to Louisville.
Well, when I come to town, I usually bring and this guy will tell you because he met up with me. I generally bring 20 to 40 open bottles with me when I come to Louisville.
Ben, so I'm trying to remember which one is yours? Is yours the World of Wine and Spirits, or is it the one without the tag?
Well, wait, what's the name on the first one?
So
the one I got is the Wine and Liquor.
Yeah, it's
single barrel number 5642.
Where are you seeing that at, Jigs?
It's on the
he has the tag still. What's the proof on yours, Jigs?
Mine is 64.9.
Okay, it's this one.
Yes. Yeah, that's
Irene Tan Bansom pick or something like that.
Oh.
Still to this day, I mean, I've had a lot of crazy shit even since then, but my favorite whiskey of all time is Kings County that Ben brought me that was an Irene Tan pick.
Oh, well, that was 148 proof that tastes like a chocolate cupcake.
Yeah, it's one of the most ridiculous whiskeys I've ever had. Like, yeah, it's insane.
The M&J Kings County didn't suck either.
No, I mean they're all good, but that one was exceptional. Yeah. Yeah, that thing is a chocolate bomb. It's crazy.
I'm trying to find one of mine. I have so many Kings Counties.
Sean's waking himself up with this hazmat shit here.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
It looks like you're trying to do something else.
Well, oh yeah. No, I'm shaking the water out that I just used to rinse my Glen.
No, I thought you were shaking something else.
No, if I was doing that, you'd see it, Jigs.
So, Dave, what part of the Ville are you in?
Comes the uncensored part.
Yeah.
I'm in the higher part.
Okay. Well, no, I already see this.
People all over the world know I'm in the Highlands.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We stayed this time. My buddy booked it. I would call it a shitty part of town.
You guys, you do this every year. You guys are a bunch of bitches. We weren't even like anywhere near a ghetto.
We weren't near a ghetto, but we definitely did have, we definitely did have valets on our stoop when we pulled up.
Well, I mean, it was mildly problematic. It's not Baltimore. I mean, it was fine.
Yeah, I'm looking up. Where the hell did we stay? I'm looking it up.
Did you have your oil filter in the morning? Is all I've got to say.
No.
Well, no, I did not. But I have a feeling that crackheads are not after oil filters.
Yeah, but did they leave complimentary rocks?
Catalytic converters.
Yeah. Were there mints anywhere near where the missing oil filter was?
Mints or rocks? Or...
So we were on Logan.
They don't leave rocks behind you. They don't.
What do you say?
You know where Logan Street is?
Sure do. Yeah, it's on the edge of downtown and the original Highlands.
Yeah, that's where we were. That little shady area right there. By the Well, I mean, literally on the tracks.
Yeah, right there, Shelby and Logan.
Yeah, right there.
There's a lot happening in that area. It used to be a lower middle class kind of neighborhood. And now, what I call the yuppies are kind of.
Oh yeah, we almost ate in a vegan restaurant by accident.
There were so many fucking.
The yuppies like Sean. Yes,
we were surrounded by queers. Is all I'm going to point out.
Gentrification.
The Mac bar down on 3rd Street. Old Louisville.
Yeah, that's literally where we were.
There was a lot of cis boys.
So we were really close to you.
Yeah, you were just about roughly 3.5, 4 miles from me.
Yeah, we were right there.
Jill, some of your clothing is missing. Anyway.
Well, and some of your car is missing.
Whose clothing is missing?
No, there was just a lot of fellas that were wearing less clothing than you would expect a fella to be wearing.
Oh, those guys.
You know, they got like the shirts like unbuttoned like way down to here, and they're wearing the short shorts. Like, what, guys? Will you just?
Yeah, we went into this restaurant.
Friends with T-Man.
We just say a restaurant.
Yeah, probably did. Called Sahara or something like that, and they had burgers and chicken on the menu. Till we found out that there's no burgers and there's no chicken.
Impossible Burger.
Yeah, it was vegan.
Impossible.
And what made it so funny though is our retard friends who had already ordered did not know that they were eating at a vegan restaurant. That was pretty funny.
So you just discovered this written on the menu, or
Dave? Did you see that Old Fo had President's Choice this morning?
Oh,
President's Choice where?
At the distillery this morning.
Distillery. Damn it! I don't know. I don't get any, warnings or heads up.
So are you on Facebook? Because there's a bunch of different groups where people post what they have every day.
Well, I see the Buffalo Trace.
no, not that one.
Yeah, so there's a Old Forester group. There's one group.
Send it to me, Ben.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just need to,
What are you gonna head down there in the morning?
Real often.
Yeah. You're just gonna take the drive there, Josh.
Probably not.
Better start now.
On a
I can be there
weekday.
in 12 minutes.
Probably
12 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, I did bad things at Evan Williams last week. I mean,
Nice. What's the yellow one?
the Derby ball.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's a Derby. No, the
Is
other
that
one is what I'm
250th
interested in.
Going all over the place or what?
Yeah, it's in Illinois right now, Mark. You should get some while it's around.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't been to the store. The big
Well,
box.
They're going fast, and they're 117.76 proof, 8-year. Evan
Yeah,
Williams.
I heard.
Did you try the other one, Ben?
Sexy and as long as he doesn't disappear this time when I click on him.
Where?
Put your hands together for the birthday boy,
Oh.
Joe.
Joe.
Yeah.
Big
Oh,
birthday,
granddad.
Here's
Joe.
Joe.
Cheers, mate.
Happy birthday, brother.
Wait a second. This is the
Cheers,
new
fellas.
Glenn, I
Thank you.
believe.
Thank you for the birthday wish.
Yeah.
And
cheers,
he's got
mate.
a red Glen.
Happy birthday, Joe.
Rick, we got. Remember everybody deployed on the titty.
That's
On the titty.
impressive, Joe.
Rick,
With the red.
Joe Red Glen. What?
Yeah.
All right, where are we doing the bidding on that thing? And Joe Red Glen. Holy shit!
That's what I said as soon as he came in. I said we got a new Glenn as well. Yeah.
I'm about throwing my money at the stage. Holy shit!
Shut
I
up. Take my
only have
money.
a couple left.
I mean, it's not engraved, but I got a red one too.
Yeah,
It is engraved.
No, the one I have is not engraved.
It's not an
Oh,
independent Joe Red Glen.
No, it's not. It's just red.
Yeah, that's nah.
That's
What do you got to have, Joe? I'm in.
this is what you guys are asking about.
Yeah.
Oh, curiosity. Sorry, I had to ask. Do
Chase,
your
I
impression, Joe.
still understand why you're apologizing for asking about whiskey, but
Oh no, I just
It's lot number 1.
No, we don't. That's why he's asking.
It's lot number one.
It's been lot number 1 for 20 years.
It's lot.
I like your avatar there, Joe.
Cheers, brothers. But
Hey, yeah, cheers, buddy.
on the nose, it actually kind of just smells like the regular
Okay.
old granddad 114 on the nose.
All right.
Okay.
Well, hopefully on the palate it dances.
That's what I want to.
I mean, it's actually really freaking dark.
No, that okay.
So I thought it was a dark bottle, but it's just a clear bottle, dark.
Yeah, it's a clear bottle.
Wow.
It is darker. I'll give it that.
I just can't leave them highlighted too long, or I just get the fuck off.
Yeah, there you go.
That's about as dark as there's no enter door here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
My question is,
Here it goes.
there
Yeah.
it is.
First sip. That doesn't look like a good face.
Yeah, that looked like a spit it back in the Glen face.
No, this is
trying to
my
remember.
first pour. This is my first pour since my birthday stream,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
shit. Wow.
and it's creamy as fuck.
Okay.
It is pretty fucking good.
Oh shit!
All right. Cool.
All right.
That's my
Creamy
Those are
as
my
fuck.
those are my tasting notes. Creamy
Hey,
as fuck.
creamy
It's
as
pretty
shit.
fucking good.
Good shit.
Creamy. That's an interesting whiskey note. Creamy.
No, I mean, like, I understand what Joe means.
I
Oh,
understand
yeah.
what he's
So I'm
saying.
talking about mouthfeel. I'm not really.
Yeah.
So there's a lot more to it than the regular
Yeah.
one.
No, I mean it has a nice oak but I get that from the old granddad itself. But you got your oak, your caramels, and everything else on top of that. But it's just it's just really really nice on the palate.
Viscosity.
But I also like the Elijah Craig 15 over the Heaven Hill 22. So my palate may be broken.
Well,
Or you just
it
got,
happens.
or you just got a single barrel of the 15.
Yeah, I mean, Clifton just did his review.
Hang on, are you sure that's your first pour, Clifty?
Yeah, I was gonna say Cliffy and then Clifton at the same time.
Clifty. I am 1,000% calling him Clifty from now on.
He did a review and he did a comparison, and he said that Elijah Craig, at first he was like, it's a little dry on the mouth, blah, 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 this and that and the other thing. At the end, he said, this is the best Elijah Craig I've ever tasted.
Damn.
Ever tasted.
That's big words.
Yeah. That's crazy. I'm not saying that, but wow, that is a good Elijah Craig 15. I don't know about barrels and stuff like that because I've heard other people try to downplay it. I don't know if they don't want it to sell out quickly, but it's fucking good.
All I know is Clifton has then definitely never had a pirate bottle.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Because those are freaking tap dancing magic.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a few.
Have you had the 15, Ben?
I have not. I literally, in all the stores I hit in all my travels, including both 2 Heaven Hill distilleries, so one bottle of 15. It was actually while I was with Sean, and it was $300.
Yeah. Hey, Ben, push your mic away from you just a little bit. Yeah.
You happy now?
You happy now?
Yeah. No, he's coming in a little bit hot.
Well, yeah, it's there's a
what?
There's a little bit of
reverb.
Something.
I could cut it down. Is that better?
Much.
Yeah.
I mean, you're no ASMR whiskey, but it's getting there.
I know.
I have a very small microphone.
That far away, Benny. It was a little too.
How you doing over there, baby?
How
you doing? How you doing over there, baby?
I got maybe 10 more minutes than me. I'm going to be looking the same way.
It's not about the size of your microphone. Use it.
I don't do Irish goodbyes, but I'm not going to be here for long. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually going to say cheers, guys. I will catch you guys on the flip side.
Good night, Dennis.
All right, Dennis. Cheers, buddy.
Have a good night, Dennis.
Good to see you, buddy.
Hey, Jigs, after the initial shock, now that I've tasted it a couple more times, I think it's okay. It's not as. I was pretty excited when I first got it, and the way it hit on the first pour or sip. But now I'm kind of like, oh, okay, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's like what, $10 more? What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean,
what do you pay, Joe? Is it like 50, 55, something like that?
Oh, 40.
This one was 40. It was $39.99 when I ordered it.
Well, if we had coupons, it'd be $29.99.
No, this is without coupons. This is legit.
But remember, California does have lower prices on a lot of whiskey.
Yes, true.
No, here it was like 44.
I will tell you, when I saw it in Kentucky, every place I saw it was $55.
No, it's 44. I'm almost positive $44.99 here in Ohio.
Yeah, but this one was over 200, supposed to be for MSRP, and I got it for 155.
I got that for $19.99. I don't know what you're talking about.
Or $19.99, where Jigs is at.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, prices will vary according to region.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, you see stuff way lower than I see them here in Kentucky. So, yeah, it's just.
I knew he was the homeboy.
You'd think if you think from the source, you get it for a decent amount.
What's that?
So I knew you were a homeboy. I've seen your show.
Yeah. No, we're getting screwed here in Kentucky. The prices are.
I knew you last week, so we could have had a pour, man. Yeah. So.
Damn it!
Don't be living in the past, Ben.
I'm in Kentucky. This past year was only once. Usually, it's 2 or 3 times a year. So. I mean,
beyond, bourbon on the banks, or what else?
I know.
Hey, so actually, Dave, I've made bourbon on the banks 3 years running. I plan to go this year. So if you're going, I'll be looking out for you.
Yeah, I mean, Sean.
Okay. Yeah, well.
The problem is with Sean is he lives in the middle of fucking nowhere, Kentucky.
That is true. Yes.
Also, there's probably at least 3 or 4 people at bourbon.
I mean, Dave has been in Kentucky basically his whole life, right?
All of my life and all of
and he goes down the hollers.
You've heard of Benchmark, right?
Yeah.
The McAfee brothers. One of those brothers is my 5th great grandfather. We started in Mercer County.
Oh, wow.
Then my branch came up to Louisville later. Actually,
what I was going to say though is you've probably never been in Sean's town.
Actually, I've been to all 120 counties of Kentucky.
Okay, well, so yes, sir. You're probably familiar with my town. So I'm in Monticello, just south of Lake Cumberland.
Sure. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we were in, like I said, Harrodsburg, Danville, and then you go through Casey County and keep going south. It's a beautiful down there, right along the Tennessee border and stuff.
Oh yeah, no, I love it here. I love our little county. Yeah.
That is kind of way down there. You're not too far from London, really.
Yeah.
It's beautiful down by him. I've been down by him. It's beautiful down there, but it takes a long fucking time to get there from New York. Let me tell you.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Is like when you get down near me, all the big roads go away. So.
The Cumberland Parkway. I was just there last week.
Yeah.
Cumberland Parkway.
The big head?
Glasgow.
With a bourbon.
Somebody needs to tell him that's a hat, not bourbon.
Yeah.
Don't drink it.
It's a bourbon hat. It's a bourbon hat.
That one slowly. It'll get caught in your throat.
Hey, Max, show Joe your shirt.
Boston Scally.
Hold on, I got to show you the back.
Next time we're going to see J-Max's
Nice.
Big back.
Baby got back.
Yeah, buddy.
I like it.
It's not an extra medium over here.
Extra schmarge.
That's all I can afford, man. I can't afford the extra material.
Triple extra schmarge.
Darth Raider, I'm not familiar with the
Railbird's the music festival.
I can't remember what city that's in. Is it,
it's around Louisville also. It's that's the music festival.
Oh, okay.
That's the big music festival each year.
Then I'm giving you the 5-minute warning.
Yeah, like you know what? Hey, on that note, Josh, why don't we do a final pour and then I'm probably out myself.
Here it is, right here.
What do you got?
What are you drinking?
It's about a quarter ounce of 64% Green River.
That's definitely not a quarter ounce that you just showed.
No, what Josh has is
like barely scraping the bottom of it.
It might be an eighth. It might be like 17 drops.
So actually, fellas, what? Oh,
there you go. He just drank a quarter ounce right there.
What Josh is holding up is a actual dram. So when you hear the word dram, that's it. Right there.
To be fair, Darth, I don't know if you know this, but Sean is Sith, so it's completely fine if you want to come hang out and have pours, man, on screen.
What's up?
I mean, I was telling Darth that he said he built an Austin whiskey bar in his house to hang out with you guys, and it's awesome. Said, I mean, this guy right here is a Sith, so if you want to come hang out, it's just fine.
Yeah,
come hang out, Darth.
Yeah, hop on, man.
And Tuesday when I'm at Bush, it'll be Remember the
I will say that he's always lived by a 2:30 bar rule. Anything after 2:30, it's either fucking or fighting. It's out before that.
There you go.
Well, Z-Man might show up. You'll get lucky.
Oh, look at that, a pick.
All right, so
I'm going to see
$53 all in. $53.
Yeah, I've never seen a bottle like that before. Let me tell you.
Wow.
Dave, I've never seen a bottle like that.
I'm going to have the first pour with you guys.
Well, hey.
Uh-oh, Ben's going to crack
never
it.
seen one.
you might be doing it. Yeah.
Same store, too. Same store.
So
it's probably going to be a bottle of disappointment, but I'll crack it with you.
that is accurate. So the rail. I keep wanting to say rare bird.
Railbird.
The rail bird festival is in Louisville.
Music festival, not a bourbon festival.
Yeah,
but a lot of places too.
Well, I was trying to. So Tyler Childers is playing. Is what Darth is saying. I'd like to see him. I mean, it depends on what the tickets are.
Yeah. What does Tyler Childers play?
It's kind of like modern bluegrass, I guess is what you would call it.
Yeah.
Not glycerine.
Awful.
Fuck you, Abernathy.
Yeah, I mean, so it's.
I'm not an unfan. I just don't know all this shit. I listen to it.
It's kind of like.
I'm sure it's on the radio. Sing along.
So, Dave, I'm going to go with your notes if I should crack this or not.
Crack it.
I just cracked mine, so come on.
Oh, snap.
Oh, look at that. Look at Dave. He says,
those are fighting words. He's not fucking.
Dave, wait a second.
I would like to point out that Dave's got 3 bottles. One's a Hancock pick, one's an old Wood 10.
Shut the fuck. All right, so then give me 2 seconds to open this so I can pour it with you.
1,000, 1,000.
Dave's like ketchup.
While Ben's popping, why don't we get some taste?
Thank God for literal fishing duck.
Just proof that it's the same fucking barrel.
Yeah.
And Liquor Barn. Yeah, Liquor Barn.
Ben is about to think that he confused that bottle with a bottle of water. Is what's going on.
Maybe not. It is mash bill too. I have had good bottles of mash bill too before.
Yeah.
I sure wish I had a bottle of water right about now.
Well, cheers, Dave.
Cheers, you guys, man.
Cheers, y'all.
We drink together next time.
I just like to remember everybody deployed.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Cheers.
I was deployed at one time.
Only one time, Mark? Jesus Christ.
At one time.
Not even 90 proof. I didn't realize it was that low.
Yeah, it's really soft, but it's got an almost buttery thing going on.
Mark, I shot you 4. Are you looking at your phone?
No. What are you talking about?
Little deployments here and there, but I was deployed when the hurricane in Florida.
Look at this guy. He's like, I've already.
I'm the wrong Mark. You're talking to him.
He's not lucky at all. Yeah, here's another Hancock pick. You guys see these all the time.
Yeah. It was a year or two ago. It was last Derby or the Derby before.
Well, that's what the guy at Liquor Barn told me. He's like, we
It's
get
a Liquor Barn exclusive. That's like a Fox's Evergreen can't
he
get
said
it.
he said they get a barrel of Hancocks each year for the Derby.
Damn, Dave polished that off yesterday. God damn.
Yeah, yesterday it's from a year ago or whatever. I can toss it now since I got a new one. I like to keep one, you know. That's why I got about 20 or 30 bottles here, empty. Just to remind me what I've had.
Honestly, it's really soft and like it's a weird tasting note to say soft, but it's
like a bush,
buttery and sweet, and just
it's soft,
it's nice.
Berry.
That's what I would classify as an easy.
It is really soft. It is, and butter. That's a good butter.
There's
the butter from a popcorn is what I'm getting. And I don't know enough from a fruit. I'm not an expert like a lot of you guys.
There's no expert.
First class of Old Forester in 1971.
Get out of it.
There's a reason.
I'm curious.
Or I think
55 years ago.
Ben, are you getting any fruit out of it? Pear or anything?
I'm just not a fruit or a nut guy. I'm serious.
Pear and nuts.
I get bananas out of almost everything from Old Forester. I get bananas, even Jack Daniels, because that's a Brown Forman product.
Yeah, it's the same
I still get bananas on a lot of that stuff.
Jigs, not really right now, but I think this is definitely a first pour whiskey. You know, it is an early in the night whiskey. I've been having some 120 and 130 proofs, so to go to 89 is
Speaking
I'm
of,
just curious.
I don't have any ever.
I honestly,
none. I will say this: other than gold, it's better than every regular bottle of Blanton's I've ever had.
Put this in my red Glen.
yeah, but it's Hancock.
I quit buying Blanton's because I'll drink Eagle Rare all day. I get a bottle of Eagle Rare once a month.
Too. This is the same mash bill as Blanton's.
Yeah.
So, but what I'm saying is, I can tell you right now, this single barrel of Hancock's is better. I mean, straight from the barrel is a different story.
Well, no, that's not in the same ballpark. What I'm trying to say is, when the Hancocks I've had, a lot of them, I'll get an underlying fruit note. That
I need to try it earlier in the night to see what I can on it.
I'll get that little.
Josh, that Evernorth is
get
that
a fruit under there.
Josh can't really answer you at this moment.
There'll be a little bit of
This guy.
kind of peachy pear thing, and
Talking to Jason.
I can also.
Josh, there's two marks.
It's the state of distillation, Indiana.
I could also pour you off some, and you could tell me.
Green River, it's Kentucky, man.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I'm not going to drink that shit.
I owe you about a gazillion samples, so it'll happen.
You don't owe me shit.
No, I'll fucking
74, 16, 11. It looks like.
I have the jig sample of samples right fucking here.
I can't have Green River as my last pour. That would make.
I think it's 78, 16, 10, but the writing is very sloppy.
Yeah, 78-ish looking letter
Yeah, why not?
number.
Yeah, well, it was 74 BC.
Josh probably wrote that.
Well, no. So the math is wrong on that, Josh. So it can't. 78 plus 16 plus 10 is more than 100. So
All right, 74, 16, and 1 with a squiggle and an
Wait,
MB.
it might have been 74 BS before Shook.
Look, it
Right.
doesn't even look like
16,
KY. It doesn't look like KY, but Green River is Kentucky. I
Sort
know
of
that.
missed the. That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
K. It's a K.
yeah, I mean, we
It kind of looks like Louis Vuitton, but you know.
yeah.
Hey.
We
You know, actually, you know what that looks like? Do you guys remember what was the name of that martial arts video game back in the day? Oh, what was the name of that? What was the name of the game? Hang on.
Mortal
Kung
Kombat.
Fu Fighting.
Oh, much older than Mortal Kombat.
Wait, Joe,
We're
do you
talking about the 2D scroller?
Yeah, one of them. Yeah.
Hancock's? The second.
No, it wasn't called that.
Pong.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
It was Karateka. That's what it was. Karateka.
Karateka, I think is how it's pronounced.
Probably more like karateka, like karate, and then
Karateka.
Swedish karate. Swedish.
Everybody was Kung Fu Fighting.
everybody's karateka.
I believe what Jay's talking about. It's Latin, right? It's
His feet were fast as lightning.
This game.
Look at
Right? Show that label. Show that label again.
Adapted for
Shout
the
out to the
Commodore.
Commodore 64. That was
Hey, but show that label again. Hang on.
oh yeah, it is Karateka.
That's their karateka
yeah,
for
that's
sure.
not Karateka. There's no way you can pronounce it.
The ad.
For my own company.
The hell? Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. What the fuck was that?
Hey, now I gotta say
Three aliens. is What that was?
Yep.
Yeah, where's that label? That Evernorth label?
The scriggly letters.
Oh yeah, here we go. Right. So look at that. Look at the distilled in, right? And now watch the characters in this game, right?
It's just pixelated. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't want to watch the game anymore, Ben.
I don't know what we're doing.
Yeah.
I feel like it looks like that label.
Okay. It's pixelated.
I get
Probably
it.
not. There's some U's.
Snowcapped
There's a U in Kentucky. Is all I'm saying about that.
No, it's a KY.
What?
It's definitely KY.
I'm sure there's a BU.
Are you talking about the clarity of his video?
The
It looks
printing.
like JOY or JOI.
It's a backwards J. Yes.
No.
That doesn't look like
Backwards
KY.
Baymax.
It's a K.
I mean, my thing is that
The legs on the K are just really, really smushed together.
yeah.
Yeah, and
Like,
wrapped
it's
around in a circle.
Well, that goes up to because they didn't pick the pen up before they made the Y. The K goes up to the top of the Y, and
It's
then they made
not
the Y.
cursive, Mark. It's supposed to be printed.
No
Yeah,
shit,
but-
Sherlock.
Well, Mark's a doc and he can't write.
I
for
read all the
shit.
scribble all the time.
Yeah.
Or I
Yeah,
used
you
to.
write
Anyway.
all
Now
the
it's all
scribble
typed.
half the time.
Exactly.
When you're drunk, everything's cursive.
I got used to reading scribble.
You could do
All
that.
right. I'm well beyond my 5 minutes, y'all. Have a wonderful evening. It's
Yeah.
been
Hey, cheers, Josh.
Good night.
Hey Josh, shut the car off before you go to bed.
fuck you.
Take the hose out of your
Take
building.
the hose out.
Right there.
Hold on. Roll the window back up.
Oh, it's clearer that way.
Yeah, time to end the muffler meditation.
Yes.
It's crazy that way. Yeah, there's a fog above
Hey,
your
cheers, buddy.
It's
Cheers.
lingering.
You
Good
guys
night,
have
Josh.
on camera or something.
Good night, white and nerdy.
Ben hasn't swung this way because he's afraid that the Outback competition would be a slaughter. I think
That's it. Yeah.
My Outback's retired from drive.
By slaughter, what Josh means is that he would pull more lesbians than Ben.
Hey,
Ben's
to be fair, flirted lesbians are really fun.
Ben's
Yeah,
Subaru does
but
not
if
have a
Ben brought
turbo.
the
Is all I have
Subaru
to
out of
say.
retirement, all bets are off.
There's no turbo on the Jubaru.
That's right. That's why mine has 283,000 miles, and yours will never see that.
You don't think so?
Not with that hair dryer on it. No.
Air dry.
I mean, that's essentially what a turbo is, a fucking hairdryer.
I got 140. You think I can't replace the engine and the hairdryer?
I mean, mine's on the original engine.
It's got a turbo.
3,000 miles.
Yeah, but at what speed? 34? 64?
Oh, let's go 150. Come on.
I mean, look, if we want to talk about speed, I break out my man's car, and you can keep driving your Subaru.
When's the last time you started the Monty?
A long time ago.
Last year.
Well, but you started, but you didn't drive it then.
I moved it.
Oh, that's not really.
It doesn't matter. It'll still pull the fucking wheels off the front. It'll still pull the front wheels off the ground.
What is it? A
Hey, it
V8?
was so long ago. Z-Man liked women.
You don't have a turbo though, right, Ben? You're just naturally aspirated V8.
I mean, it used to have spray on it, but it doesn't have a bottle in it right now.
Doc, if you're talking to us, you're muted.
I'm telling you, all-wheel drive and a manual. I think I'd give you your run for your money to 60 mile an hour.
I mean, I think you're on crack, but that's okay.
Who is muted, Mark?
Doc.
I have a feeling you can't get.
No, he is muted. Doc is muted.
He's talking to somebody else off screen.
Josh, you can go ahead and think that. It's okay.
All right. You might burn a few gallons of gas on the way.
That's
I'm waiting for Z-Man to tell me to shut the fuck up.
Z-Man.
Hey, Scotty.
He'll be waking up any minute now. For
Hey,
sure.
cheers, Scotty. I mean, Josh is sleepy boy in the back.
Yeah, I'm about to join him.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I said goodbye. I mean it this time.
All right.
Cheers, man. Appreciate you.
Enjoy your muffler meditation.
Max.
Good night, Sean.
Cheers.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Doc out. I'm also
nerdy boy.
Also quite.
All right, Sean. Have a good night.
Yeah. Cheers, fellas. Love y'all. See you on the next one.
All right. Love you, Sean.
Good night, Mr. Wars.
Yeah, we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Mr. Wars.
Yeah, Mr. Wars. That's it. That's me. All right. Later, fellas.
Ain't no wars. We're there.
Is that you? Did you say that, Dave? All right.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I try to be polite.
No, you're fine.
I'm fine
until I've had a few.
We enjoy it.
That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. And good to meet you, Dave. Yeah. You fellas have a good one.
A pleasure, sir.
Take care.
Fucking slacker. And cheers, Scotty.
I should leave too. Then thank you for having me, folks. Especially for a first timer.
Like I said, I just figured you last week. I feel good now.
Ben's
to know me as the bourbon is my life. I was born into it, basically. And it's.
So, all right. So you were born into it, and you're a gentleman of a couple of years, probably maybe even a few more than me.
Possibly.
So you've had it all your life. I found the love of it maybe 8 to 10 years ago. But like back in the day, like I'm talking 90s, 2000s, what was your whiskey?
2000s. I think I quit Jack Daniels in the early 90s. I didn't drink for 7 years from 96 to 2003 and came back to beer again. I didn't get back into bourbon again until about 5 or 6 years ago on behalf of my son, so I could teach him all about the different
So what was your bourbon way back when you were bourbon?
It wasn't a bourbon, it was a whiskey, but it was Jack Daniels.
Really? You were an old 86 Jack guy then?
Yeah, old number 7. But my grandfather was, we don't have to talk about that, but he was definitely an old Forester fan. He brought it home every day or week or whatever, But yeah,
I'm saying you were a Jack guy, but when you were into Jack, it was not the Jack of today.
Well, today's Jack, all the 10, 12, and 14s and stuff, that's a whole new level.
No, I'm talking about the old number 7 of today versus the old number 7 of 20, 30 years ago.
Yeah, I mean,
it's two different animals.
Yeah, it really is. It's amazing, though. Ever since Lincoln Henderson left in the 90s, came up and started Woodford Reserve, after that, they started experimenting with different varieties. And it's been interesting to watch it the last 25, 30 years or whatever.
So are you a fan of the new JD like barrel proofs and stuff, or is that just too hot for you?
Which one?
The JD barrel proof or the barrel proof rye?
I don't like rye too much, but no, I'm not. I've, the best of the Jacks, I haven't had Coy Hill, but the best Jack to me
Well,
is the
that's the rye.
10s, 12s, and 14s.
Okay.
What they've come out with now. That's just my opinion, and like I said,
Hey,
I'm just an old.
If you enjoy him, you enjoy him. That's cool.
Everyone's opinion is worth it. What it is.
Kind of like Whiskey Tribe would say, the best whiskey is the whiskey you like, how you like to drink it. I'm for that.
Dave, Mark above you, he's actually an old Kentucky boy stuck in Texas.
Yeah,
it happens. It happens.
I was raised around Paducah and Princeton, so
Western Kentucky. Yep.
Yeah,
He's probably got one of the only Kentucky pits in Texas.
I do. Yeah, but I was raised with drinking bourbon and moonshine. So now since I've been down here and I got back more into whiskey because what I liked back in the day was Wild Turkey. 8-year-old 1 proof. What I drank a lot of back in the day. Then and some other stuff, but since I've been down here and I got back more into whiskey and got into all the different bourbons and ryes and stuff like that, drinking neat whiskey. I got into some scotches, and then I really like scotch a lot more so than I do, bourbons and ryes nowadays. Now, granted, I still drink bourbon and rye. I got plenty of that, but preferably, I drink scotch more than I do bourbon and whiskey now.
Have you had any like Benriach or I can't think of the other two, Glenglassaugh?
Yeah, I drink Glenglassaugh and Benriach and a lot of the different.
I can't even pronounce it.
Oh yeah, a lot of those.
Ben something,
yeah.
Karen.
Yeah.
Campbelltown. He drinks it all.
Oh yeah. Kilhoman. I love Kilhoman and a lot of the different peated stuff now. Which
You are 3 hours behind, Scotty.
I was like, who the hell?
Glenn and Ben are a couple of ours.
Karen it's just a cool box and cool label. Yeah. There have been McLaren single barrels. Now, those are a little different, but I think those were only like around Florida or something like that, something weird like that. But the regular Jimmy McLarens are just a cash grab.
Yeah.
They tried to get me to taste an Eric Church, and I said no. Like $3.
Most of the whiskeys with somebody's name attached to it, they suck.
Oh yeah, like that thing Travelers or whatever from
Yeah.
Well, I heard that Eric Church is pretty good though.
Well, the first
wait, that isn't good.
I tried that was actually fairly decent, and then
You know what's terrible? Whiskey with a guy named Jim on it.
Ooh.
Excuse me.
The beans.
For me, back in the day,
You guys ever seen Jim Beam Bonded?
Yes.
Oh,
Jim Beam
Granddaddy
Bonded. They still make that shit?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, white label Jim Beam.
Bonded? I don't know if they.
No, it's got like an orange or like a
gold almost.
Gold or orange label. Yeah, Jim Beam Bonded. I saw that in some little store. I was like, I
don't remember if that's current lineup or not. I don't think I've ever seen that in the new bottle design.
It's in one of those bottles like you had, the flat square block. Kind of
Is it? Then it's probably current.
Okay.
Back to the old Forester.
It's kind of a.
There you go. Attaboy.
It's like the size of the Devil's Cut bottles and those type.
Okay. All
What
right,
do you have, Dave?
It's weird. I just never saw it.
I'm gonna head out like the.
It's my favorite brown
Get out of here.
product.
There you go.
That's right.
That's right. The 100?
The black label.
Black label. That's good stuff right there.
That's what I'm pushing. That's what I'm pushing.
Yeah, I still got a couple of the old 90 proofers too. Those are so tasty. The old black label 90s.
You out, Mark?
I still got a couple of hundreds.
Get out of here.
Good night, sir.
Hey, Mark, have a good night.
Love you.
We need
Peace, love, and whiskey, motherfucker.
Yeah, we need your trademark. What the hell?
I did. Peace, love, and whiskey.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Y'all.
Good night, brother.
Night.
Leave it to Jace to embellish it. He's the one who had the fan sound.
Man, there's some interesting shit going on over there.
Oh, you thought it was me?
No. I didn't think you had the fan sound. It's been going on before you got here. Somebody said it was a vacuum, but it was a fan.
I'm a fan of yours.
I'm a wuss. I'll tell you, I think the Hancock actually tonight tastes better than the Black Label. It's just
I'm drinking it. It's nice. It's just I've had so much higher proof, more flavorful stuff tonight that I need to try it. You know, I need to try it first pour of the night to really give it a fair shake, I feel.
What I like to find is an Elmer. Some people like it or don't.
It
has no taste to it, in my opinion. I'm no
it's overpriced now.
It's not complex at all. You know, I mean, it just seems
No,
so simple, but it's very smooth. It's very smooth, and I like
to mix it with Sprite.
Box is better than every bottle of Elmer I've ever had.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. I at least with the Hancock, I get the fruit. I get a little pear, peach under fucking notes under it, and I enjoy it. And it's good. Elmer,
I've never enjoyed an Elmer. I mean, I've had it.
There ain't much there.
I'd say out of my bottles of Elmer I've had open, I've probably given away more of it than I've drank it.
Yeah, it's
for people who are like, "Oh, I've always wanted to try Elmer." Here you fucking go.
Yeah, fucking get yourself some apple juice and then water it down 90% water, and that's it.
Well, cheers, Darth. Like I said, you should come on and have a pour with us sometime. It doesn't have to be tonight, but you should come on and have a pour with us sometime.
It should be tonight, though, Darth.
I mean, a little fun thing to know is I am a bit of a Star Wars nerd. I've read many of the books, including quite a bit of the.
And he's cosplayed.
So are you watching that movie on Friday?
I have never cosplayed. Am I what, Joe?
Are you watching that Star Wars movie on Saturday or this next weekend?
Is that when it comes out, the Mandalorian and Grogu?
Yeah.
I mean, Bonnie, literally adores Grogu, so I'm sure we'll probably end up going to see it. I don't think we'll go see it opening weekend because fuck that. But
yeah, if you don't have your tickets now, you might not be able to go anyways.
Nah. I'm not about that life no more.
Yeah.
I don't want to be wall-to-wall people. But it was. I mean, yeah, we'll probably go see it. I mean, I've seen. Like I said, I've read a lot of the books. I've done a whole lot, so I know way more Star Wars lore than most people that should. I mean, I literally have a friend who was in the 501st Legion, who are the guys who actually do cosplay as stormtroopers. And stuff, yeah, no, that's not about. I'm not about that life.
Sorry, I'm having fun. What's the original Star Wars? 76, 1976.
70.
Around that 8, maybe
or 70. I mean, I was born in 78, so I know the original Star Wars was the first movie I ever went to, that allegedly went to, but I feel like 70. Alexa, what year was Star Wars: A New Hope released?
1977.
Oh,
in between.
77.
It's hard to remember back. We're talking almost
Airplane 77.
Yep. But I mean, it's incredible what that movie looked like in the 70s.
Yep. And now you can see with the definition. Those shitty effects.
Beers. We got Z-Man saying beers and the link.
Oh shit! I haven't had chat open. What the heck?
Beers the link. I got my set ready and I'm looking for lights and cameras. You don't even need all that, man. You just need a laptop or a webcam. You don't need all this fancy.
This is a laptop camera.
Yeah, I mean, you don't need all this fancy shit. Just we have guys who literally join with their phone, man.
Yep.
You know, you ain't gotta buy all kinds of fancy shit.
I'm using the Force on mine.
Well, it'd be tough to join with that phone, Dave.
Honestly, I can't. People try to send me messages to this phone. I'm like, no. You can't send the message. It's a landline.
Hey, holy shit.
Downtown. Anyway. Oh, man.
Yeah,
this is different. I usually hang out with a bunch of
you don't have Revan? If you don't have Revan, I mean, that's kind of weak. Just saying. Hey, what's up, Charles? Welcome to showing up 5 hours and 33 minutes into the stream. What's up, Charles?
Oh, Jesus.
I love candy handouts on Halloween. I bet if you got all that cosplay stuff, yeah. So the premiere of Star Wars in the 5th grade. Old bastard.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you finally got one, Scotty? That's cool. The Arbeg 10 cast drink. There you go. Well, that Mark left already. Oh, I mean, it's getting pretty quiet in here. I have been live for 5.5 hours.
I was about to start yawning.
I was actually thinking maybe it's time to start thinking about kicking it to the after party. I mean, Charles just showed up. I was here all along. Heard you talking about how you never had a Weller Special Reserve pick. All right, well. All right, so you just been chilling with your feet up. That's all good.
Special Reserve?
The link. I'm guessing Z-Man wants me to text him the link. I think that's what this is saying. What do you guys think?
Send him a link to Pornhub.
Not bad.
I think he's looking for a sausage link.
I mean, he does like sausage. We know that.
I got a pussy on me.
Holy shit, he's dripping in pussy.
I do want to say something that is not to be an asshole.
He's an asshole.
Cheap fucking whiskey.
Oh, Jesus. Kentucky
From
Gentleman.
fucking 40 years ago, 30 years ago is so much tastier than stuff you have now.
That's true.
I poured this for you, Ben. I don't know if you remember it.
It was delicious. Yeah, I remember.
It's so fucking good. And it's always good. And that's why you try to fucking keep it on the shelf and grab it when you see it, because it's fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
That and Kentucky Tavern.
Exactly.
Common well pours.
Yeah. Even it's a different animal. And I was going to compare this to, I actually did go out and buy a bottle of Kentucky Gentleman like 2-3 years ago.
Incoming pussy.
Yeah. And I couldn't even, it was not even remotely in the same ballpark. So I was like, no. I couldn't compare them because it was not fair.
Yeah, they're not even. They're not even in the same universe.
Yeah,
There it comes. There it is. There it is. Ass in the face.
Yeah, I don't need no brown stars up in my shit. Come on now.
Good night, Darth Raider. Cheers.
All right, have a good one.
Don't get pink eye or cat's eye.
Yeah, Darth Raider. May the horse be with you.
Mm-hmm. But no, that was my whole point. Even the old, because I was creating like old 80s Johnny Walker and stuff. They're really good. Then you start getting into special bottles of stuff that was available back then. Oh,
they're so much better.
It is so fucking good. And the crazy thing was back then we didn't realize it.
Hang on, we're 5.5 hours into the stream, right? I am going to bring something up because, like, all of us who met up in Kentucky this time, we were there for a buddy's birthday. This trip, I mean, we did do 6 barrel picks also, but So everybody tried to one up each other. So we must have had like 40 or 50 Dusties.
Yeah.
Like anything from the 50s to the 80s of bourbon that we were drinking. And we learned something. And that is apparently that there is something quite constipating about Dusty whiskey. To the point where one of the guys in our group didn't shit for 4 days.
Damn.
How does that fucking happen?
We don't know. We're, like, correlation is not causation. We understand that. But there was because in the past, I've coined the term KMB. I don't know if you're familiar with this. I call it the Kentucky mud butt. And because when you're in the South, you eat so much fried food and so much deliciousness that it kind of starts coming out like mud. You know what I mean? But this time, with us drinking all this Dusty whiskey, like the whole works on all of us stopped moving.
I mean, traveling and changing diets, sometimes it'll slow you
Oh
down.
yeah, that's where I would say that part of the Kentucky mud.
I honestly don't think the whiskey had anything to do with that. It's more about what you ate.
I don't know. We have one. I mean, everybody was having issues, but we have one dude who literally couldn't shit for 4 days.
There's no rule book.
He was eating salads and kale and.
Well, that's why. What the fuck? That's all fibrous shit.
Why would you eat kale?
That guy will tell you.
I mean, fiber helps you move.
It kind of
too much
to the middle.
Too much. No.
Yeah.
I mean, no. I'm saying he moved to that when he could.
There's no rule book.
No. But
you gotta poop every day.
But we recognize that correlation is not causation. But it seemed like the amount of Dusty whiskey we drank might have impacted our bowels.
Give him some Coors Light. That shit's a laxative.
Impacted or compacted?
Yes.
Coors Light is a laxative. That's good to know.
I don't hear it so good. I'm sorry.
At least for me.
Miller Lite, some Buffalo Trace. He'll be right back on the path.
Scotty stood in line for the opening.
I need some fucking Miller Lite.
Damn it.
Wow.
All I remember is I sat in the back row with a really hot chick.
There you go.
But that's why I couldn't remember whether it was 76 or 70.
All right. Well, more important, did you score?
Of course.
And it was the 70s. Everybody scored.
I mean, it was the thing back then.
That was pre-HIV, for crying out loud.
Yeah, that's why half of us are here right now. Come on.
Yeah.
Crap.
You showed her your lightsaber? Is that what you're saying, Dave?
Oh my God! Disco was king back then. Disco was king.
They had discos in Louisville.
Well, we were the home of the ball.
They played country music.
The glitter, the ball. What do they call those things?
Glitter on your balls.
It was a disco ball.
I mean, it's called a disco ball for disco.
Yeah, disco balls. They made a ton of them. They were the biggest producer of disco balls in the world. We go.
I am so glad that volume's where it's at.
You're welcome, Joe.
Sing it, Z.
We love balls.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting a good hooker.
Hey, wasn't that the band back in the 70s, like the BZs?
The BZs.
I think that's who sang that song. It was the BZ Mans.
BGs.
BZs.
BGs.
Yeah, BGs. Man.
The ZZs.
Something like that.
What the fuck? Come on, Mark. You know about
Disco Inferno.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah. I've getting all fucked up since they made Pornhub illegal in Arizona.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that for you, I guess.
Hey, well, I found another website that's called Pornhub.
All right.
Hey, that's a real fucking website.
Hey, if you watch too much Pornhub, it's gonna rot your brain there, Z-Man.
No, it's not, man.
No, the hat will help hold it in now.
I can't walk out on the front lawn if my dick is in the dirt. I need to fucking pull it out.
Apparently can't have enough grinder.
Grinder.
I don't even know if that's a fucking thing anymore.
He tried so many times, he still can't get
I
on.
mean,
I think they banned him
anymore. Like, so before it was a thing for you, but now it's not a thing anymore. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. My computer about shut down after the 4th time I tried to log in. Ugh.
You're not supposed to put a log in your computer.
No. The website.
Pornhub now demands a driver's license, so I finally quit.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. You don't need to know my social security so I get a hard on.
Cheers.
Did they do that in Kentucky now too?
What's that? The driver's.
I thought that was like only Texas where they had.
No, I think it's nationwide in the United States.
I would have no idea. I live in Manila.
Wouldn't have the first notion.
I mean, I don't know if you know this, but there's a lot of other websites that are very similar.
Z-Man discovered Porn Hat. So
Yeah, porn hat. It actually works.
Maybe some that even have a lot more variety.
No, it's just
Believe it or not, if you could believe, more variety could be found.
Never mind.
I don't know. I have to talk to my consultant. His name's Dr. Patton. Deep mining specialist.
I heard Dr. Patton's really big on the deep south.
Yeah, he is quite knowledgeable in the systems of the universe.
It's back to the Hancock.
whoa, that's what happens when you're on Porn Hat, evidently.
So that's what happens when you're alone.
Hey, be careful when you Google search it.
You get back to the Hancock.
The hell did I?
It could be nothing but old geezers online.
That's a good question, Ben. What
Old
did
Forester?
No.
No, the last thing I saw you pour was the Hancock.
It's not Hancock. I poured something after the Hancock. It's not Old Fall.
You said it didn't hold up. Was it Elmer?
No.
We were
You
talking
didn't
about
pour
Elmer,
no,
though.
The hell?
Did you pour Kings County?
Nah, you
No,
know
I-
that.
I had that earlier. I don't think that's this.
I'm trying. I'm trying to help. That's all.
It could be the Kings County. I thought I finished that though.
I thought it was Hancock.
No, I finished.
Rewind. Have to rewind. Which Old Forester or
I don't know. Whatever. I'll just drink it now. Of course.
He poured a cum guzzler.
There you go.
Come and go.
Nothing better to get.
probably could tell by the coloration of the whiskey at that point.
Appreciate you, Mark.
I like a cum guzzler. Like 4
Hey, Mark.
On a Tuesday, reading for the employees, the local theater in New Orleans, day before release. Best friend's mom was the GM of the theater. Was she hot?
Was she hot?
All I know is Stacy's mom.
She's got it going on.
She's got it going on.
How did I get the fog? I got somebody had fog earlier, and now I've got it. The guy in the garage.
It's contagious.
Yeah, Dave, are you doing some muffler
Well, you've been smoking cigarettes in there.
Yeah, I had a cigarette, but you know,
It puts a little haze in the lighting.
purple haze.
Purple
Oh, in my brain.
That's a different kind.
Yeah, I got some of that
Yeah,
sitting over there. I
And
could
it was
start
the
smoking
70s
that.
also. Yeah, 70s and 80s. Okay.
Hey, Jake,
Damn.
And it continued.
Pretty sure
I'll start hitting the purple kush, and it'll be all good.
Pretty sure you can still go around the block and get some of that.
Purple haze, purple haze.
Why is his audio so low? G-Man.
Because he sings, it's like shit.
Yeah.
Oh, so you. Oh.
Because you got a lot of interference.
Thanks, Dave, for pointing that out.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not going to hurt my feelings. You're going to say something worse than that.
We can still hear you, Z, man. It's just you're at a good volume. But we can still hear you.
Hey, Joe, I want to come over there and shave your beard off, so be careful.
All right.
Oh, hey.
Well, door's always open for you, brother.
I love you, brother.
And and Z's back door is always open for you.
Don't remind me.
You want, Joe.
Don't remind me.
I'd love to have a drink with Joe. don't want to shave his beard though. Just saying.
Yeah, definitely, Jakes. Anytime, man. Come to California. We won't steal your guns, I promise.
He won't bring them with. He ain't that dumb.
Hey, you never know. Martin Lawrence did. He tried to take a gun on a plane.
What did he try and do?
He was at an airport with a gun, and he went. That's when he kind of went crazy, and they arrested him, chased him down, arrested him.
Wait, like Martin, like Martin.
Yeah. That was a long time ago though when he first started going crazy.
Really, I never knew what happened to him. I didn't know this.
Yeah.
Damn, I'm thinking Martin like fucking Wales and fucking Martin.
Gina.
No, Martin Lawrence.
Damn, Gina.
What's Martin Lewis going to do on a plane with a gun?
Who's Martin Lewis?
Well, when I said Martin, Z-Man was like, you mean he wants to shake his bonbon?
That's Ricky Martin.
There you go, Dave. We knew you knew who that was.
You know, Joe, what disappoints me? What disappoints me is I knew who you were talking about.
That was an accident.
I'm disappointed in myself that I knew what you were talking about.
You know, we can all be disappointed together because I'm actually the one who said the actual.
Yeah, you did.
You know, I'm gonna give this Heaven Hill 22 a second chance.
So, I tried that. I tried that.
You can send it to me for disposal.
Good. Here's the problem. It's pretty good. It's pretty damn good, but it's not $300 plus whiskey.
Whiskey of the year. I'm still on the fence on that one.
I mean, people can say whatever the fuck they want.
Yeah.
Who the fuck said it was whiskey of the year?
Well, I mean, a lot of people use that as clickbait in their header. You know, is this whiskey?
Oh, no.
Is this? I think Jason C said it was a contender.
Yeah.
He also had Bruzel on.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I mean, I literally, all I said to him, I didn't say anything else. I literally just said, bro. That's it. Nothing else. That's all I said, bro.
Wait, what did you say?
Bro. B-R-O. That's it. That's all I said. That's all I've said to him since. Like, bro. Like,
oh, dude, I watched a little bit of it and just I kept hearing all the bullshit and I was like, yeah, I can't watch this.
I'm literally a mod on there, as you know, and I didn't watch 1 minute of it.
I watched exactly a minute and I was like, I can't listen to this bullshit.
I mean,
I just love whiskey for everybody. You know what I mean? I was like, oh my god, fuck this guy.
I mean, look, I get it. It's, I mean, unfortunately, it's business now. And as a business decision, it was a correct decision. You know, as
all right, I love the Red Glen, but I just can't see the color on it. How is
you can't see the color of the red?
No, I can see the red. I can't see anything inside of it.
Yeah.
Well, if I was doing a video or something, I'm trying to show off the color and everything, then yeah, I'll use a clear glass.
No, I understand that.
But I'm just drinking with homies right now, so
I'm asking, how is the whiskey?
It's fucking cool.
That was the whiskey.
The 22.
I can't see the motherfucker, and I could have.
I'm gonna say the 17 is better, man. The 17-year Heaven Hill.
It's been the consensus is that the OG 17 has not been topped yet.
Dude, beats everything. In this Heaven Hill Heritage.
I mean, here's the thing. I got to taste the 22 in Kentucky, and it's tasty. But is it $300 tasty? I mean, I know it's old whiskey, but
did you pour that?
Went to the hazmat. Yeah, I poured it.
I'll pour it with you.
I'm done with it.
What do you mean?
Drank it all.
You drank it all?
Poured it and drank it. I just did a little because
I'll catch it up. I'll pour a little bit.
143.
I'll mix it with the Heaven Hill.
Hey, remember my spare bottle of that?
You just got to do shots of it.
Did Will get it?
Yeah, he's got it now.
Yeah. Will text me.
Oh, okay, cool.
This is really tasty for the proof of it. I think it kicked my ass last time I opened it up.
Yeah, you can only have so much butterscotch and vanilla and all that other
vanilla.
shit.
Yeah, it's like it's almost like those cream cookies.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can only have so much happiness. and all of Joe's happiness starts with penis. You know.
No, it starts with onyx and amber.
Onyx
to the stage.
Dun, 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 dun. No, that's the Onyx song.
Boys.
Yeah. I forgot the lyrics.
Wham!
Wham!
If it's
There it
red,
is.
there, I'm gonna wash it down. I'm gonna wash it down with some charred
I think
tropical.
when the pick comes out, when I post it on, that'll be the song for it.
Where's Northwest at?
Yeah, so my unfortunately my pick that's gonna be purple is gonna be a lot more money.
Is it?
I mean, it's an 11-year from Willet. It's gonna be expensive.
Yeah.
The current guess is about 4, but we don't know yet.
4 years?
What?
Oh no, wait, you said 11. No.
Yeah, no, it's an 11-year, 28% barley, 11% rye, 61% corn. 11-year.
Well, let me know. I'll grab it.
I will, but we don't. The yield is 112.
Pretty good yield. It's not a short.
I'll be real. We were hoping for less. How much it's going to cost?
Yeah,
Cheers, Rye Guy. Thank you, sir.
Cheers, Copperworks.
Yeah, the Rye Guy got me this one. This is really good. The Tropical Peaches Northwest.
Tropical
pick.
Peaches, yeah.
Yeah,
that's a good one. It's a nice pour.
It's good.
Yeah, I mean, as you can see, I really hate
charred smoked peaches.
Does anything that come out from Green River?
I'm still working on mine. I mean, it's only a.
Yeah, I got a few bottles.
I'm gonna go with the poor man's version.
There you go.
The old cock.
Yep.
The old cock.
Yeah, no, I mean, and truthfully, the guy was such a dick to us. I mean, he wasn't a dick. He was.
Harold Kirk.
He did his job. Yeah, he gave us the pick. He had lunch with us, but he wanted nothing to do with us. And he was just not cool.
Is that the Willet pick that you did?
Mm-hmm.
Old Kirk?
No, it's a true Willet pick.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's why it's going to be so much fucking money, because it's going to be an actual purple top. And we called invited to the cook-off. That's what it's called.
I'm sure you're not biased, but how is it? From what you remember from picking it?
It's a really tasty, a little funky, very different, because the mash bill's really weird.
Yeah.
Because it was the end of a distilling run. It's got it's a flavor bomb Willet.
Oh wow.
You know, I mean, but is it a $400 whiskey? I don't think so. But I mean, I don't think anything is.
Yeah, that's a unique mash bill though. So I'm curious if they actually made that for somebody and they flaked out.
What they said they do is at the end of each distilling season, whatever grain they have left, rather than throw it out, they can make a whiskey out of it. They do.
Oh, okay.
So this is what they had left: a bunch of corn, a shitload of barley, and only a little bit of rye.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's the thing. So there was only 10 barrels. This run only yielded 10 barrels.
Uh-huh.
2 of the barrels are going in a blend. 2 of the barrels have been picked. Now 3 of the barrels have been picked. And there's 2 or 3 more that might go in a pick or a blend. And that's it ever of this mash bill.
So how many bottles out of each barrel?
This barrel is going to have 112 bottles.
Okay, so
I mean, technically it's 118, but will it keep 6 barrels of every pick?
6 bottles.
And stuff. So we will get 112 bottles.
That's cool. That's cool.
Who's it with?
What do you mean? It's with my boys out of Texas, Barrel Outlaws.
All right.
But if you want it, I can get it.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm just not even offering it up to people till we know what it's actually going to cost.
Well, that I understand. I'm just curious.
Money's no object to Mr. Jigs. You kidding me?
I'm curious. I'm just sorry. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
money's an object for me, but I
Hey, I am not.
I would definitely like to grab it.
I do
Joe
not
will
have
get it for
coupons.
$40.
I'm sorry.
Joe's gonna get it for $40.
I'm saving up my coupons for that. Day.
Josh, you up?
No.
Oh, yes, now. Welcome back.
I don't need.
Good morning.
Welcome to center stage.
Barbara,
Brush your teeth and go to bed.
Oh, there you go.
I'll get the aspirin and Sucrets.
He's getting the dew on. Bro, you've been out cold in the backstage for a hot minute.
Go brush your teeth in bed, buddy. Good night.
Have a good one. Cheers.
No, brush your teeth.
Was that the tequila?
Keep them gums clean.
I'd like to propose a toast to James Willett, who was killed in California.
Oh shit!
Oh damn!
By the Manson.
I don't know if I want to toast that. Should I be toasting that? I'm from
The
California.
Manson family. It was the Manson family killed him.
Oh,
He was
snap.
He was
I didn't
a
know that.
descendant of the Willets. James Willett, I believe it was.
Well, let's raise a glass to him then.
Yeah.
His daughter is still alive. His wife was also killed by the Mansons. His daughter was left to survive.
Wow.
I've been in touch with her in the last few months. It's a weird story, but the Willets, and of course, Willett is now a name that was bought by someone else. It's one of the family, I think, the Willets, but it's not the original Willets 50 years ago. That was really weird. I just found this out a few years ago. You know, I mean,
And he's back out.
Manson. I mean, who remembers Manson? 68,
He's like, who?
69, whatever.
Yeah, everybody remembers Charles Manson.
Especially Z-Man, because he met him when he was in jail and he fought over his balls.
What the hell just happened to the audio?
J-Max says he's rebounding. I got 2 broken corks out, sort of. I don't know what he's talking about.
So the Rye guy said he already saw the movie, but he didn't give us a critique on what he thought of the movie.
I think he's talking about Star Wars, the original.
Yeah, I think he's talking about the original Star Wars in 7.
Oh, the original.
Yeah, I mean, Mandalorian Grogu, I'll be real. I think it'll be cute. I don't have high hopes for it.
Yeah.
I've actually been catching up on some of the series. I've been watching the
It should have been straight to Disney since they.
Yeah, the book of well, it's too much money to be made. But I've been actually watching the Book of Boba Fett.
Yeah.
That series, and it's different. It's real different.
I like it. I like that series.
I'm only about halfway through it, but it's real different.
I did not care for a lot of the stuff that's been on Disney. I actually did not mind Andor at all because it's such a different story.
Yeah, I haven't watched Andor yet. Ahsoka,
no, I hated it. I did not.
Andor, not Ahsoka though.
I didn't watch
Andor is not really Star Wars.
I'm gonna watch Andor after Boba Fett, but
all right.
The thing is I think I'll like season 2. So the thing is that Ahsoka really is the live action continuation of Star Wars Rebels, the cartoon series.
Well, that's the thing. I did not ever get
so
into
that's the thing. You don't have a clue.
You gotta see a man about a horse.
Like Sabine, General Syndulla, Ezra Bridger, that's all Star Wars Rebels. Those are all Star Wars Rebels characters. So if you don't have that base, Ahsoka's not going to make any fucking sense.
Exactly.
But the thing is that I really liked the books based around Ahsoka. That are actually the what do you call it? The audio books are actually really great. And I don't like that they use Rosario Dawson. I think she's good as an actress, but the girl I forget her name who actually voiced Ahsoka in the cartoons and the books. She had like a really unique voice that kind of went with the role, and I feel like it like kind of made a difference, like her accent and her just I don't know being the character. She was better at being the character, but probably couldn't have done all the acrobatics and stuff that Rosario Dawson did with the role. But I actually think season 2 might, which is supposedly finally coming out, will be better than season 1. I think.
All right.
But also all the Night Sister stuff and all that. Like you have to really know your Star Wars for Ahsoka.
Yeah.
like Night Sisters and all that. That's like deep. That's like deep canon knowledge. Is like the Night Sisters and the Great Mothers and. Fucking my boy Boxer's showing up. He's probably in fucking Iowa or some shit or Nebraska. I don't want to flex, but nothing beats the original Flintstone.
Betty Rebel, baby. Betty Rebel.
Yeah. I found them kind of fruity in my bowl.
Yeah, they kind of taste like Dickel.
Yeah.
Yeah, those little pebbles, fruity. That's all I'm saying.
Night Sisters, how they look kind of like half zombie. So if that's your thing, if you like half dead chicks, they're probably right up your alley.
Hey, as long as they got a pulse, just saying.
I'm not sure all the Night Sisters have pulses. And he's in Grand Island, Nebraska.
Who's that?
One state away.
My boy Boxer.
Oh, gotcha.
Nebraska doesn't touch Kentucky, does it?
No, Iowa. You said Iowa earlier.
No, he's in Nebraska right now.
In Nebraska, yeah, that's what I said. One state away, Iowa, Nebraska.
No, I don't think so.
No. Don't even say how that's possible.
Iowa touches Kentucky.
Iowa touches Nebraska. You know.
I think like the tip of Kentucky might graze it.
Hey, just
no.
Just the tip.
Western Kentucky touches Missouri, Illinois, and not too far from Arkansas, but a little bit away.
Arkansas.
Arkansas, yeah, she's a regular on our shows. I hang out with a bunch of depraved individuals from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m.
I mean, you're kind of here
You
now.
wouldn't know nothing about that.
Including Arkansas.
Goth before it was cool.
Wow.
They probably don't know what they want for dinner. No.
So, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, West Virginia, Virginia, and Tennessee are the only states that touch Kentucky.
Well, Joe, you're the only.
That's a bunch. Jesus.
No,
I actually went across the bridge to Illinois and then took another bridge to Missouri. Western Kentucky to Illinois, and then Illinois to Missouri, all right there together.
Yeah, actually, Missouri actually touches Kentucky. It fondles it really well.
How about Wickland? Wick.
Boxer says my boss, which is him, says I can't do the end-year subscription to Life trifecta that's known as Wyoming, Nebraska, and Iowa. Basically, you drive through those 3 states in a row, you want to kill yourself.
Yeah, Corn says Missouri doesn't touch. The river separates us. It's where the Mississippi and the Ohio meet. That's why I crossed 2 bridges to get to Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
They're all within 1.5 miles of each other, basically, at that point.
Oh, gotcha.
Misery.
And Illinois doesn't actually touch Kentucky either, or Indiana, or Ohio, because the fucking Ohio River separates us from those states. The river.
No, it's a like.
I don't know if you know
this. It's a long way, unless it's a long ass river all the way across Ohio.
I mean, I don't know if you know.
From Ashland, Kentucky, and Ironton, Ohio, all the way down to Wickland, Kentucky.
I don't know if you know this, but there's dirt.
Mississippi.
If you know there's dirt under the water.
Oh, yeah, you can say however you want to look at it. Yeah, right. Separated by water, but not by earth.
I don't know. Well, I drove through Ohio to get into Kentucky, so I don't know what you mean. And maybe I crossed the bridge.
Yes, you did. You crossed the Ohio River.
That'd be crazy. I can't see that. There's no connection.
There's no land connection. I mean, there is under the water.
I don't know. Maybe you guys got to see it to picture it. Here you go.
It's the same thing with the Mississippi. It separates all those states. They don't technically.
But you see what I'm talking about? Like Ohio,
absolutely.
That would all have to be just water from end to end.
From West Virginia, where the Kanawha River joins the Ohio. Ohio starts in Pittsburgh cuts down past Huntington, West Virginia, Ashton, Kentucky, Ironton, Kentucky, goes up to Cincinnati, like northern Kentucky, down past Louisville, all the way out to Paducah. Somebody said something
All
about
right,
Paducah
well,
earlier.
you know what? Hang on, time out. I've been live for over 6 hours. I'm freaking shot. There's still 20 people watching. We have room for 14 more people on screen. So if anybody wants to come hang out, click the link and come hang out in the after party. I'm just tired and I don't want to keep running this thing. Tomorrow night, Northwest Bourbon, 9 p.m. Pacific, midnight Eastern, the Veterans live stream. Come one, come all for that for Mark on Northwest Bourbon. And we'll see you all next week. And I'm just tired, but if you want to hang out, click the link and come join the after party. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, y'all.
Rob, click the fucking link.
Yeah. The grinder link.